Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of Team Break Tuesday.
Bring my Yahtzee here. You need parts.
Back again, and we are going to get started today with probably some Series 2. And we have a whole bunch of stuff. We have jumbo box of 2019 Series 2. Lots of great rookies in there. We've got 2017 update in there as well. We've got 2019 Topps update in here. We've got some 2018 Topps update. Lots of jumbos in some of these rounds. All the lists are on Patreon if you'd like to check all those out. Let's see what we've got right there. Coming up, Mix and Timmy T Time talking about, also giving me strikes. I got strikes in my own live stream from somebody who just decided to, one of our moderators went rogue and started just chastising me. Strike 3, strike 5. I was like, who are you talking to, guy? And but anyway, we're going to get started right now with Series 2. I'll show you what we have coming up. Even Heather was trying to take care of it for me ahead of time. And she's like, I'm surprised it took you that long to get rid of them. All right, so let's see what we've got coming up. We have a Bowman Mega round with about 12 spots right here. This is Bowman Megas. We have Bowman Retail right here with about 13 spots left. So we'll show you what we have left. There's still spots available in some of these rounds. Bowman Mixer. This has a jumbo, a hobby, a blaster, a retail 24-pack box, a mega box. We have 20 boxes of the Bowman blasters, which should yield us some autographs. We have a Super Mixer round E, which I think one of the boxes in there is a 2018 update hanger box, which should be pretty nice. We've got a Super Mixer round right here with 22 spots, almost filled up. Break F. We've got Super Mixer G right here, about 15 spots sold up. Julian says, do you get all the cards for the team or just the inserts and hits? You get every single card. We sort out every single base card. So if we pull, like, if you have the Reds, for example, and you get 40 cards, you get all 40 cards. You don't just get the hits. That's why it usually takes, usually the turnaround time is about a week. Get everything in the mail, sometimes even faster than that. We've got a 2018 Mixer round right here. It's an update jumbo box, a blaster box, a hanger box, lots of, usually we pull 10 to 15 Otanis in that round. There's about 12 spots left there. Break Eyes, a 2019 Topps update Mixer. It has a jumbo box. It has a blaster box, and I think it has 3 hanger boxes in there as well. Donruss, I'm excited about this one. Donruss is about ready to go. We have about 4 right here, 4 total in the spot right there for Donruss. We have the Super Mixer with 2 spots available, Super Mixer round K. Then this, I'm also looking forward to this if it goes tonight, round L. It's a 2017 jumbo along with a 2018 Series 1 jumbo and a 2019 update jumbo. It's a jumbo mixer, which should be a fun one. We have Heritage with plenty of spots left. Round N is a blaster mixer. It's 20 different blaster boxes. Well, check that. Maybe not 20 different, but it's 20 blaster boxes. There's a couple repeats in there, but it's 20 blasters. This is a retail mixer of Series 2, Break O. That one's going to have, I think it's 15 blaster boxes of Series 2 and 10 fat packs or something like that. It's all listed on Patreon if you want to check it out. I've got all these configured into boxes behind me, so I'll just grab the boxes when it's ready to go. Through the Years is kind of an interesting one. It's 20 different blasters. There's like 2016 Topps in there. There's, what else? Like 20... Look at Justin. He said, I didn't realize I pulled a Wander Franco auto until I got the box in the mail. So you didn't even know you had that. Nice. Yeah, that was a huge hit right there. All right, next we have... so 20 different blasters, 2016, 2018 updates in there, 2019 Series 1, 2, and also update and so on. We have Series 2 Jumbos, which is sold out. We'll do that one first. And we also have Series 2 Hobby, breaks T plus U. About 5 spots there left. And I think I also tossed in a blaster box into that round. So the way this works is it's random team breaks. So if you'd like to grab a spot, you can just send them in. We'll go ahead and add them on as the night goes on. And we're giving away this Mickey Mantle to participants in this break. I said on Patreon, we've got like 18, 19 rounds. Once 15 of the rounds sell, roughly 80%, we'll go ahead and random that one off. Ross says, I paid for I don't see my name on the payment list. Let me check on that, Ross. I see you right there. You're at spot number 22. We got you in there. It's just got added there. Steve says, man, you're going to be doing the whole alphabet soon. I think 18 is probably about the max. We'll see. All right, so this Mickey Mantle, this is a SGC2. It's about a $400 card. It's a 1958 Topps. It was $400 at the card show. I think I got it for $350 or $360 at the Washington Crown Center Mall a couple months ago. So we're giving that one away once we sell 15 of the breaks. And we'll go ahead and get started. I'll go ahead and bring up the randomizer. It's random.org is the website that we use. It's going to mix up all the team names, and it will assign you a team, and then you will get every single card from that team. So, for example, if you end up with, say, the Diamondbacks, any player in the Diamondbacks uniform will get sorted out and sent to you in a team bag. Any autographs or numbered cards, hits like that, they'll get sleeved up and they'll get put right smack dab in the middle of that team bag. Any monster hits will get one touched up for you and sent off to you as well. So let me just go ahead and copy and paste my team list in there. I forgot to do that. The templates from Arizona all the way down to Washington for each round. And it looks like we're ready to go. So let's go ahead and bring in random.org, bring y'all in here, and let's go ahead and do this. All right. The Hills Brothers says, I love the videos, can't contribute to the breaks. Don't have the money right now, but hey, just as long as you're watching, I appreciate it. You don't have to buy into the spot just to still chat and hang out and see what's pulled. Let's see what we pull now. List randomizer. We're doing break S to get things started. So here is the list for break S, series 2 jumbos. We'll go ahead and highlight all the names there, all 30 names. We'll put them in over here and we'll see who gets what. Go ahead and maybe try to make that a little more. Can I zoom out a little bit? I can zoom in, but I cannot zoom out any more than I already am. Yep, that's max. All right, so randomize it and let's see who gets what. So if we go down here to the bottom, we have Radley getting the last place team. I see Jordan just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Jordan. Jordan was the poor low man on the totem pole today in the silver pack video. Didn't pull a single numbered card out of there, which is disappointing. So, like I said, I put your stack off to the side, and I'll throw something else in there for you. All right, so here's the teams in this first round. It's the jumbo round. Jake Cheeseman has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Derek will have the Atlanta Braves. Timothy Ray has the Baltimore Orioles. Scott will have the Boston Red Sox. We got Derek with the Chicago Cubs. Steve with the Cincinnati Reds. Michael Michigan has the Cleveland Guardians. Matty P sent in for T&U. Thanks, man. After Michael Michigan with the Guardians, we've got Albert with the Colorado Rockies. Radley has the White Sox. Jonathan Lay with the Detroit Tigers. Bradley has the Houston Astros. Diego has the Kansas City Royals. Philip has the Angels. Jeremy with the Dodgers. Robert Chase has the Miami Marlins. End of novelty with the Miami Marlins. Jonathan Lay has the Minnesota Twins. Ron Roberts with the Mets. Chris actually wrote Christ there. Jeez, let's fix that. Chris, you've got the Yankees. Ron Roberts has the Oakland A's. John will have the Philadelphia Phillies. George has the Pirates. Jebber has the Padres. Robert Chase with the Seattle Mariners. Jose's got the San Francisco Giants. Adrian has the St. Louis Cardinals. Radley with the Tampa Bay Rays. George Warner has the Texas Rangers. Robert has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Radley has the Washington Nationals in this one. All right, so let's see what we've got. Lindsay says, Steve, nice team in the Reds. We'll see what you get, Steve, and everybody else in this first round of the night, which is break S. Coming up next in the on deck circle, we'll do the next closest one to going, which right now is break K. Break K only has 2 spots left. So if you'd like to grab a spot in break K, and then after that, we'll likely get into break T/U. as that one has just a handful of spots. Does the retail round have hanger boxes? No, it has 15 blasters and 10 fat packs. I did not get any cases, unfortunately, of the hangers. And I see payments are coming in here, so just to let you know that we got it before we start just busting into these, we have Matthew Pacholski grabbing a spot in break T. Jorian grabbing 2 spots in breaks T/U, which is, it's 2 combined breaks. That's why it's T/U. Vito just grabbed a spot in break K. Vito Gargano, thank you very much. So David Perros grabbed one in K as well. Break K is sold out. And Matthew grabbed 2 spots in T and U. Break T and U is sold out. So Matthew Previst. So that means that, Jorian, you wanted a spot in break K, but I'm all sold out of that. I got to move you somewhere else, so I can either move you or I can refund you. Let me know where we could put you at. So break K is up next, then we'll do the hobby round. And then after that, the next closest one is break J with Donruss. Will be coming up next, and then probably F. See, Julian Jacob just sent in for T/U. That one's sold out also. So Julian, let me know where I can move you to or send you a refund. Just maybe a similarly priced round. Mix says John Allen said something above. I paid for 2 and see I don't see my name. John Allen. All right, let's check it out. That's why I always post these updates as we go along. All right, so for John Allen, paid for goods and services here with no note as to what it was on May 28th. So 3 weeks ago you bought something, but not for this particular break. I just put this break for sale two or 3 days ago. So maybe you accidentally typed in the wrong email address there. So just check that. Jorian says, move me at your discretion, please. All right, Jorian, how about we move you from break K, which is a super mixer. We'll figure it out. Do you want to go to 2018 update? How about we put you in 2018 update? I think it might be a little bit more for 2018 update, but don't even worry about it. Let's go ahead and get started here for break S. I'll put you in there for 2018 update if that's okay. Don Allen, just go ahead and check your payment there. You probably typed the email address in wrong. I would just always suggest copying and pasting it. All right, we have a box topper of Big Poppy right there. This Mickey Mantle is available. Troy says, who do I send it to? My PayPal email address. There it is. Timmy Tea Time has it right there. You got to copy and paste that because otherwise people miss the J. And I don't know why, but I made that email address when I was like 15 or 14, and I've had it ever since. And I put a stupid underscore in it, and I don't know why. I think I wanted Eric J. At Yahoo, and it was taken, so it recommended Eric J _100, and now I wish I would have never taken the underscore because that always screws people up. Tyler just sent over for a spot. Tyler T, I got you in there at break P, spot 16. That'll be a fun one. Looking forward to break P. That's 20 different blasters through the years, 2016 all the way up. There's a 2018 update in there. There's 2019 Series 2 in there as well. With the jumbos, we get right to the hits. Suscod says, I sent an email early about a strange shipment email. I got just wondering if you've seen it yet. Who'd you get it from? Because I did send you a package today. So that does make sense. Michael Walker right there out of $4.99. That's a hit. Going out to the Boston Red Sox, which is going to be for Scott H. Julian says, is P filled up? Break P has, no, it has spots left. There's a Cal Ripken Jr. Legends of the Game card. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening tonight. It's been a wet night here in western Pennsylvania. Lots of rain. I guess it's raining all across the country. I see the Pirates are in rain delay out in Chicago tonight. Still was able to get Timmy's game in, at least some of it. There's Michael Wacha gold for another hit for the Red Sox. And our first hit here, it's going to be a Tommy Henry Diamondbacks rookie hit for Jake Cheeseman. Jake, you've got the first autograph of the box. We'll see what else is coming up in here. Base cards, get all those sorted out. It is from PayPal. It was under a transaction I paid for the current. Oh, I probably just clicked the wrong thing. So what happened there, Nico, is whenever I send you a break, I just go through PayPal. I click on your payment and click print shipping label. I just selected the wrong break. So there's no big deal. It's still going to get sent to you. It'll be there without issue. And when I go to send this break, I'll just click on the previous break and just use that as your shipping address to give you your cards. There's a Jared Walsh gold card in there. That's why I always ask people to always check those PayPal addresses, because sometimes if you've moved recently, you might not even realize you have your old address in there from like 5 years ago or whatever. Then we've got Mark Vientos right there. Victor Robles, that's out of 50. So we have a Father's Day Victor Robles right there. Your local Fisher says, do random people get live free cards? No, if you want some free cards, I'll tell you what you can do. You can send a postcard to Topps and maybe get some free cards that way. You have the same odds of getting a free card, so you might get a gold card or something like that. Julian says, send me to break P. We'll do it right now. Julian Jacob, we've got you in there at spot number 17 in break P, which is that Through the Years blaster break. That's going to be a fun one with lots and lots of blasters. Heather's probably going to hate it if she ends up sorting it, because it's going to be a whole bunch of cards. I think that one's going to be probably the largest break of the night in terms of total number of cards. Somewhere around there. There's Anti-Volpe rookie card in there as well. All the Volpes are going to go to the Yankees owner, which is Chris Balestrini. So, Chris, that's pretty nice. The Yankees are a hot team to get in Series 2 breaks because of Anthony Volpe for the top rookies in this. Nico is excited for the blast round. Yeah, I like those mixer rounds a lot. And Tony said lots of lightning here for like 2 weeks every day. We had like a drought here for 2 weeks. No rain. All the grass is dying. Troy, I got, let me check if I got anything from a Troy. I haven't cut my grass in like 2.5 weeks because there's just been no rain. I got a Troy Christie. That must be you. Troy Christie, you're good to go. You're in that H6. That is 2018 Topps Update, the Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, and Ronald Acuna search. So, Troy, I'll put you on there. You're good to go. Spot number 19 there. Brian says, if you get an A in my class, you get free cards. Your local fish says, I'll cut it for you. I used to mow people's grass in my neighborhood. I actually enjoy cutting my grass. I have like a riding lawnmower though, so it's not even that hard. But it's actually kind of fun. I enjoy doing it. I don't have a particular. I guess I don't have a huge yard. It's like right there where it doesn't make sense to cut it with a push mower. I think it's 1.4 acres that I have. And it doesn't make sense to do a push mower because it would probably take like 3 hours. But the riding mower, get it done in about 40 minutes. Bad thing is there's golf balls, like landmines, all through the yard. And we're starting to kind of get into golf. We went golfing today again. Adley Rutschman. That's an Adley Rutschman rookie relic right there for the Baltimore Orioles. So this one is going to go to Timothy Ray. Timothy, congratulations on that one, man. We went to the driving range today. I didn't really hit particularly far. We went last week. I hit one 250 yards. It was the only one that I had 250 or up. I think I may have had a couple 200, and the rest were like 150 or like if I mishit it, they're like pop-ups for like 100 yards. Oswaldo Cabrera, nice Yankees hit right there. But Robbie and Timmy were super into it, and Robbie's even asking me to get him golf clubs now. And so we'll see. Maybe we'll start becoming golfers around here. Maybe I could put all those golf balls to use. We also played miniature golf today. I don't think I've ever lost a miniature golf, by the way. And I offered a bounty out there. Anyone that beats me gets $25, and I was actually losing. I was ahead for most of the round, and then I actually fell behind Heather in the 14th hole. She got 2 holes and ones somehow, and kept getting all these 2s. I just could not put together a lead. There's a nice Showtime right there. Shohei Ohtani. Silver foil. Let's get that. Hey, Gunnar Henderson was the player of the week, so he is on fire right now, doing great things. Also, by the way, I tossed in a free blaster box into this round, so let's go ahead and do that right now since it's on the top. I put the blaster in there because this one was delayed 1 week. When there's a break that's delayed, I usually toss an extra box in to give you some extra cards in your team bag. So maybe we'll get something in here. Joe Lawson just said he sent over for a spot in H6. Awesome, man. Thank you. So I got yours, and I also got James Wiseman sending in for a spot in P. Thanks, James. And Joseph Lawson in that H6 round, which is now up to 20 spots sold. Joseph Lawson. All right, you're in. Mini golf, how are you at ping pong? I'm really good at ping pong, I think. The only person that's ever beat me at ping pong is my dad back in the day. Timmy ended up, so here's the scores, if I remember correctly, on 18 holes of mini golf. I had a 47. Heather ended up with a 51. She kind of had a few bad holes to end it off, a couple 4s and 5 scores, but she was ahead of me as late as hole 14. Robbie had 58, and Timmy had 76 as the, those were the scores. I don't know how I remember those, but those were the scores. We went last week too, and Heather and I got the exact same score. She had a 51 last week, and I had 47 last week. So that was kind of weird. Let's see what else we've got there. Kyle Tucker, here's the manufactured hit. It's going to be a Father's Day. Jeff says, I bet Forrest Gump would wear you out. There's Anthony Volpe right there. And we've got a Home Run Derby card as well. It seems like you get one of these in every pack. Fernando Tatis Jr., who is having a great season. As, as usual. He was great before the suspension, and he's great now. And a blue Griffin Jacks is in there as well. And there's our numbered card. A foil blue. I've opened 11 of these right now. 11 total boxes, and 10 of them have had numbered cards in here. Total of 10 boxes out of 11. So Retail Blasters where it's at. If you like your numbered cards, check out the Retail Blasters if you can even find them. I haven't seen any yet anywhere around here. I'm assuming that they might be a little bit behind. But if you do get a chance, I see Cody Dance is grabbing one for TU, but that round is sold out, Cody. I don't think you heard me say that. If you came in there, and if you weren't in here for the last 10 minutes, and John Allen just grabbed break C, 2 of them. So, Cody, I can maybe do a different round if you'd like. I'm going to give you an update here soon to show you what we still have available. I'll try to do it at the end of each round. Mick says, I went by Walmart on the weekend. All they had was Heritage. Heritage is one that usually sits there for a little while. Now, I don't know, you could probably buy 10 blasters of Heritage and maybe only pull one numbered card out of there. Do I think Tatis will get into the Hall of Fame? As of right now, if I had to say, is Tatis going to get in the Hall of Fame? I'd say no. Because it takes a lot to get in the Hall of Fame. He's been really good when he's been on the field. He has been a little bit injury prone. Dan says, I want to buy a Bowman Megas, but it's a crapshoot. I'm staying with the Blasters. It is a crapshoot. I actually put a little wrinkle into the Bowman break for the Megas. I think I put on there, we get 3 autographs out of those 20 boxes, or I toss in a bonus Mega into the round to give everyone a couple more cards. The Megas, we'll do it the same way we always do it with the Megas. We will open all the Mojo packs, and then the cold packs will just divide up amongst the people in the break. Why is this Austin Hedges bent? This card is damaged. I don't know if you could see it that well, but there's like a crease on the top. So Pirates owner, I didn't do that. This came out of the pack that way. Timmy says you'll have to get fitted for clubs. I don't know. I didn't know it was that serious. Ford Proctor right there as well. I did not know that it was that serious that you had to get fitted for them. I was just going to go and just, I guess you're right, because since I'm taller. I was just going to go on Amazon and see. Here's the next one. There's Mark Vientos. That's going to be a silver. And Spencer Torkelson gold, numbered to 2023 for the Detroit Tigers. Nice one right there. Also, that autograph of Ford Proctor is going out to our San Francisco Giants owner this round, which would be Jose Suarez. Mixes fitting clubs is about the height of the golfer. Or clubs for a teen. I was looking on Amazon for Robbie and Timmy today, and I saw junior clubs, and I was just doing it by age. Like junior clubs. There's Alexis Diaz, and we have an advanced stats, Israel Pineda, which is numbered. There's a Yoshida in there, out of 300 on the Pineda for Radley. From Rad and Dad. Radley and Chris. I sent your stuff today. I think I got out of the mystery box stuff yesterday. I got them all, but Jonathan Lay sent out, believe it or not. Sorry about that, Jonathan. But the reason yours was delayed is because I have to go and get your stuff I opened up for you, which was that super box. I have to get that taken care of. Nick says if you want some Series 2 blasters, they are now available on Target's website. So that's a nice little alert right there. Usually it's a limit of maybe like 4. I don't know if they've raised that up. But blasters for Series 2 are absolutely the way to go. If you want numbered cards, you're not going to get any autographs. Me personally, my favorite configuration is still the jumbos in Series 2. We've got Joe Musgrove right here, and another gold card for the Milwaukee Brewers, the second place Milwaukee Brewers. I see Polo just sent over. Polo, by the way, yours is pending right now, Salvadoran Polo. So I don't know, it must be like a bank hold on that. So just I'll still put you in the break, but if it doesn't, if it ends up being bounced back to you after a few days, you can just go ahead and send it over again later on. So just keep an eye on that for me. So we have Salvador Moya, Salon Polo. It's in F and P, and Troy Christie in spot A. The Megas. Troy Christie is in spot number 19 of the Megas. Those Bowman Megas, that's 20 boxes. I'm a little guarantee of 3 autos. Casey says, I'm 6'3", and my clubs are 1.5 inches longer. All right. So I'm 6'4", so mine should probably be 1.5 inches longer as well, I guess. Jonathan India right there for the Cincinnati Reds. So former Rookie of the Year. Steve Z gets that one. Congrats on that one, Steve. I'll be looking for another nice giveaway card for next Tuesday at the card show this weekend. I feel like people probably like the vintage stuff maybe a little bit better. So I'll try to look for a nice, maybe vintage rookie card or something like that. I tried to bid on another mantle tonight. I lost out on a 68 mantle PSA 4. I think I bid like 250 and I lost. I saw that recently sold. One had sold, the last recently sold, according to the card ladder, was like 174. And a lot of the prices were in the 230s. So I was like, all right, I can get this. I'm going to snipe it at 250. I think I even went like 255 on it, just as a little safety bid. I wanted to pay 250, but and then and I put my bid in there with just a couple seconds left and ended up losing it. I was going to go ahead and toss that one in there if I won the 68 mantle for you guys. All right, coming up next, we've got Ramon Laureano from the A's. Hey, how about the A's have been hot recently, winning some games, had a nice winning streak going. I did not check to see if they won last night against the Rays, but they may have. All right, here's the final box in round S. We have a Showtime record breaker card in there. And let's see what we can find in these packs. After we do this round, we'll go ahead and get you all updated with what's still available. We've got Alec Burleson right there. There's Kyle Schwarber. That's numbered to 199 on the IC. Gunnar Henderson right there. Tomorrow's the big release day of Panini 3 and 2, by the way. Unfortunately, it looks like my case is delayed, so I don't think I'm going to have it for tomorrow. But once again, it's going to be all old players. There's an Alex Call. Nice one right there with the Bible verse on it. Looks like Matthew, is it 5:18 or 3:16? I can't tell. But that one's going to be numbered to 50 for the Washington Nationals. So Rad and Dad have the gold rookie autograph right there, which is pretty nice. Congrats on that, guys. So I don't know if those 3 and 2 cases don't come in. There's a new card shop that just opened up about an hour away. I think I may go and check it out. Maybe bring that to you. I like doing those card store videos. Baseball card store videos are always fun because you just never know what they're going to have there. They might have old stuff. They might have new stuff. They might have some great singles to look through. So we'll probably check that out tomorrow. And make a video for that if my 3 and 2 case doesn't come in. Brad Boxberger, JP Crawford gold card for the Mariners. All right, coming up next, we have a Will Brennan. That's going to be an out of 300 advanced stat. The Hills Bro says, what about a face cam video? I just have an easy setup. I just use my phone. I don't have multiple cameras running through like a live stream server. So I don't really know if people would want to see my face anyway. Chase says, I still haven't gotten a redemption card for Wander Auto Relic that I sent in 6 months ago. Those redemptions, you could wait 10 years for them. I sure hope it's not Panini. Has anyone received cards from NPN? No purchase necessary. I never send it in. I just never even thought to do that. But you would think if you send it in all the time, eventually you would, hit some cards in there, some parallels. But yeah, I just never thought to even go about sending a postcard in. I know it's pretty lazy, but Mick says, thank you for letting us live vicariously through you in regards to going to the 300 table shows in the National. Hey, man, you're welcome. I absolutely love the National. There's Oscar Colas, gold foil. That's a great card. DJ LeMahieu. That's out of 2023. I'm already even thinking about what cards I want to target. I'm going to probably go in there with a list of maybe 5 cards that I want to get. I can tell you that the Clemente is on the list in a PSA 2 or 3. That's on my list. And I always go into the National. The Mike Trout rookie card is always on my list. Every single year I go to the National, Trout PSA 10's on the list. There's Walker Buehler out of 499. But it's usually like my 3rd or 4th card on my depth chart. We've got a Josh Young. That's going to be a Josh Young relic, which is going to go to George Weinert. Jacob said, I guessed right on the Jazz Chisholm home run card. Yeah, you're going to have to probably wait a little more for that one. I can't remember how long I had to wait. We got a nice silver slugger of Trey Turner for the Dodgers out of 399 right there. That one's going to go to L.A. Jeremy Johnson. This is the last one. David said, I recently got a Fisk rookie PSA 9 back from PSA. Very, very nice. That's a nice one right there. 1972 Topps Carlton Fisk. Congrats on the solid grade on that one. We've got Manny Machado there as well. Joe says, it's been over 2 years and I've been waiting on Panini redemptions. Like I said, I've heard from some folks that they've waited up to 10 years on some, and I don't know. That's if you get a Panini redemption, it's usually not a good thing, unfortunately. How about man, I'm just not a big fan of Panini. I don't want to go ahead and throw them under the bus anymore. They've had some trouble as it is, losing their license and everything. It's silver pack time right now. We're going to have 6 silver packs here. And we'll see what we can find. I opened 100 of these earlier today. I found a lot of color. But I won't tell you how many autographs, so I don't want to spoil the video for you. But man, there's some stacks had 50% of the packs had color in them. Nathan says, does anyone know if the VIP package is worth it for the National? I couldn't tell you. I've never been a VIP at the National. I think you might get some extra swag with it. Maybe early entry, some extra cards. What is it, like $250 for the VIP pass or something like that? It must be worth it because every year it's always sold out. Unfortunately, these silver packs were complete commons. Not commons, but no hits in those silver packs from the jumbo. Maybe the hobby silver packs is where it's at. I don't know. All right, so coming up next, break S is in the books. I'm going to show you what we have left. We're next up. What did I say we're doing next? Break K. So it's a mixer break, and here's what we still have left available. If you're interested in any of these rounds, I will go ahead and you can just go ahead and send it on over. I see that Jeff Bolin just sent it on over for break B. Thanks, Jeff. Spot number 17 in break B. All right, so I'm going to show you the master list and bring this back in. So we have break A, which is the Bowman Megas. If you take a look right there, there's about 10 spots left there. Bowman Retail, there's about 12 spots. That's 5 retail 24-pack boxes. The Bowman Mixer round has about 9 spots. 20 Bowman Blasters has 15. Break E is a super mixer, and you can look on Patreon and get all the boxes that are involved in these mixers. Break F has about 6 spots left. That's getting close. Break G is another mixer round. Break H6, that's 2018 update with Acuna, Otani, Soto rookie card chase, about 9 or 10 spots there. This is the 2019 mixer round. That's about 20 spots left. Donruss is getting close. 2023 Donruss, that only has 4 spots left. This is one we're doing right now, break K. The 2017 update, 2018 Series 1, and 2019 update has plenty of spots left, as does Heritage. This 20-box blaster box mixer has about 13. Break O has about 7. That's through the years. Actually, that's the Series 2 mixer, which is a nice one. 15 blaster boxes. We'll probably find a bunch of numbered cards, and also 10 fat packs. And then we have 20 blasters, 20 different Topps blasters with 10 spots left. C is sold out. We did that one. And this one right here is sold out. Cody Dance, we got to figure out where to put you at. We can put you in a similarly priced round. Just let me know where to put you at. All right, so we'll do K now. And then after K, the next one we're going to do, just in case you want to grab in this, the spot in the next round, what's the next closest to go? And it's going to be Donruss coming up next with 4 spots left. So if you want to get in Donruss, we'll do break J next. Actually, I guess it's going to be the hobbies of Series 2 and then Donruss with 4. And then after that, we'll see where we're at. But that retail mixer looks pretty good for O. And this Super Mixer F looks pretty good as well. Some of these Bowmans are moving along. So you can just send it on over. We'll get you put in. But now let's go ahead and do break, what was it? Break K. Here it is. Here's all the names. I'll copy those and paste them in here to the list randomizer. And there they all are. And here we go. Let's hit that randomize button and see who everybody gets. Spot number 30, we have Ron Roberts down there at the end. And Robert Chase has the first spot. All right, so cut off the R there in your name. So Aubert Chase, we've got to fix that. Robert Chase with the Diamondbacks. George Weinert has the Atlanta Braves. Justin Witt has the Baltimore Orioles. George Weinert with the Boston Red Sox. Calvin has the Cubs. End of Novelty has the Reds. Timothy Ray's got the Guardians. Vito's got the Colorado Rockies. Brandon has the Chicago White Sox. Ron Roberts with the Detroit Tigers. Joseph Rubery has the Astros. Ryan with the Kansas City Royals. David has the Angels. Kyle has the Dodgers. Jonathan Lay has the Marlins. Corey's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Philip has the Minnesota Twins. Eric has the Mets. Ron Roberts with the Yankees. Joseph Scott has the Oakland A's. Thomas Schaffner has the Phillies. Kevin Newman has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Brett Marceau has the Padres. Joseph Rubery has the Seattle Mariners. Terry Mack has the Giants. Diego has the St. Louis Cardinals. Anthony has the Tampa Bay Rays. Martin has the Texas Rangers. Richard with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ron Roberts will have the Washington Nationals. So that's your lineup. Now I got to go and grab the case that has all of the Break K stuff in it, all of the boxes. So give me a second to find that. And Peyton just became a new channel member while I was reading those off. Welcome, Peyton. Thank you very much for signing up. I really appreciate that. And let's see what we have here. So there's 3, 6, 9, 10, and 11 boxes. I tossed in an extra box of Stadium Club Chrome in there for good luck. And let's see what else. We have a 5-star box. We've got a Bowman Mega box in there also. We have a Bowman Chrome Mega box. We have a Mega box of 2020 Holiday. We've got our lottery ticket boxes back. There's 2 of the archives Signature Series. We have 2 of the Signature Series from 2022, Retired Player Edition. Payne says, where do I find it on Patreon to, all the information for the breaks? I'll give you the link right here. And this is the actual post, the most recent post. Now, some of those rounds in there sold out by now. So just refer back to when I just went through everything. Archive Signature Series from 2021, and we also have a Clearly Authentic box in here. So there's about 6 lottery ticket type boxes in this. We'll get started with 2020 Bowman Chrome, the Mega Box first. And we'll see what we can find in here. Troy Christie said, I just grabbed Bought and Break J, that Donruss round. Thanks, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what's in some Donruss boxes. And we'll see what we have in the 2020 Mega Box of Bowman Chrome. I'll get you put in there, Troy, in a second. Let's see, where should we start? I guess we'll go with the quote-unquote cold packs. First, I see that Richard Rivera grabbed one in the Donruss round. And also Troy Christie. So there's 2 spots left in the Donruss round. 2023 Donruss, which will be coming up after the Hobbies of Series 2. Start off with these ones first. And hope we can find some good stuff in here. Ronald Acuna starts this one off. These are what I like to call gold packs. In the mega boxes, the base packs, there's Randy Rosarena for the Tampa Bay Rays rookie card. Got a new Patreon member there. Peyton signed up on Patreon. Thanks, Peyton. Bo Bichette rookie card. Probably, in my opinion, one of the most underrated players in the game. I love Bo Bichette. He's quickly moving up my list of favorite players. Definitely in my top 10. Here's the Mojo packs. Let's see if we can find some color or an autograph. We do have some color. It's going to be Isaac Paredes out of 150 for the Detroit Tigers. Joey Bart is in there as well. And a Bobby Witt Jr. Mojo for the Kansas City Royals. Not too shabby. Also, let me go ahead and take a second and get that Bobby Witt put in my sleeve up pile. All right, next we have the Stadium Club Chrome box. Just 4 packs in this. But there's an X-Fractor in every pack, which is good. And every now and then you'll pull an autograph out of one of these. Maybe, I don't know what the odds are, maybe one in every 15 boxes or so. I see Winston Sam just sent in for a spot. Winston Sam grabbed one in Break P. Thanks, Winston. You're at spot number 20 in Break P, so I'll go ahead and pencil you in right now to that. Through the years, 20 different blasters. There's Taylor Ward X-Fractor. Another X-Fractor of Lamont Wade. Merrill Kelly's the next X-Fractor there. Unfortunately, it looks like no autograph. Chas McCormick, rookie X-Fractor, also in there. Let's go ahead and do the Mega Box of Bowman 2023. We have a whole round of 20 of these boxes tonight coming up. I think there's still about 10 spots left there. But with these, the Mojo packs are always where it's at. We'll do the cold packs first. When we do that round where it's just the mega boxes, we'll divide up all the cold packs and send them sealed amongst all the participants in the break. But for this one, it's just one 4-pack lot of cold packs. We'll open them up and sort the cards out. Let's see what we've got. Best card you can get out of this is a Drew Jones Chrome. Let's see if we can hit it. So there's not numbered cards in here. Ellie De La Cruz. And now it's time for the Mojo packs. We've got Jacob deGrom. We have a green. It's going to be Randy DeJesus, numbered to 99. So that one is going to go out to the Los Angeles Angels, which is David Perro. So David will have that one. Let's see what else we have. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Christopher Morel's a nice one, and Michael Harris. Peyton says, what breaks were left? I know you said it, but I missed them all. Peyton, sorry about that. I'm sorry about not getting back to you right away. My chat on my phone usually doesn't work on the live streams anymore, ever since YouTube messed around with stuff. I'll tell you, they're all available except for TU and K. And for break J, there's only 2 spots left, but S is done. TU is sold out, K is sold out, but all the rest have spots remaining of various degrees. Here's this next one. This is going to be a 5-star box. Let's see what we can find. We've got an Anderson Tejeda for the Texas Rangers to get us started off here. This one is going to go to Martin Hernandez. And by the way, I usually like to put a little card on the screen so that you know what break we're on if you're just joining us. Sorry about that. There it is now. We also have David Cone. It's a purple 50 of 50. That one's for the Yankees, and Ron Roberts will take that one home. Let's do this mega box next. One guaranteed hit in here. 2020 is a good year for some decent rookies with Bo Bichette, Luis Robert, and Yordan Alvarez in there. A little George Springer Christmas ornament. And let's see what we have. Rob says, anyone know why 2022 Topps Pro debut cards aren't popping off super hard for all the prospects? I'm scoring hobby boxes for $65. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pro debut just doesn't have the resale that Bowman does. I think if prospectors want a prospects card, they're going to go get their Bowman. Pro debut probably feels like it's like a little bit off brand for the prospectors. I like Pro debut, but I think the real hardcore prospectors would rather go after those first Bowmans in the color. Let's see. I've heard that Ellie looks like he might be slated for Series 1 next year. They might just save him for Series 1, which kind of stinks. Is this the hit? Paul Goldschmidt. That's going to be a Christmas belt short print there for St. Louis. Diego gets that one. Paul Goldschmidt Christmas belt. Got a Mike Trout base card in here. Fernando Tatis Gold Cup is in there. Kyle Lewis is in there. You can get his PSA 10 for like $2 now. Mookie Betts is going to be the next one. That is going to be a Christmas scarf short print. Los Angeles Dodgers for Kyle Marshall. Where's the hit? There's Luis Roberts rookie card. And by the way, that is a metallic snowflake parallel. I don't know if you could see that well, but it's a metallic snowflake for the White Sox. Brandon has that one. And there it is. It's Cole Tucker, former first rounder, but hasn't really had the success in the big leagues that he would have hoped. That goes to Kevin Newman right there. And that's that box. Dustin McLean could be an update. That is true. Another Reds player. Reds have some nice infielders. Headlined by Ellie De La Cruz. It's time for all these lottery ticket boxes now. There's 6 of them. 6 of the 10 boxes were these guys. I'm going to get this one started off with the Archive Signature Series box first. And we've got Fredlin 87 Topps. It's numbered to 45. It goes to the Baltimore Orioles and Justin Witt. We'll take the first one. Congrats on that, Justin. Let's see who's got the second one. Box number 2, it's going to be a Juan Gone, 1995 Topps Juan Gonzalez. It is numbered out of 13 for the Texas Rangers. That's for Martin Hernandez. So, Martin, congrats on that. Let's do the one clearly authentic. Let's see what we can do here. Does a Bowman first mean it's rookie's card? Well, Bowman's first is like his first Bowman card. It's different than his rookie card. Some people like Bowman first better. Some people like rookies better. Purvis says, if I enter a break, will it be heavy to ship to Canada? It will be more expensive. I wouldn't say it'll be heavier. If it would get heavy, you could always just say, don't send me the base and only send me my numbered cards and hits so that you don't have to pay in order like just a whole bunch of extra shipping. But If you do want to get in the break and you're in Canada, we just ask that you cover the shipping, which is usually about $14 for a 6-7 ounce package, which would be maybe like one team bag. Next hit here from Clearly Authentic. It's going to be a Blake Taylor. It's numbered to 75 for the Houston Astros. That one is for Joseph Rubery. Joseph, congrats on that hit. Let's do the 2021 Clearly Authentic, or Archive Signature Series, rather. Let's see what we've got here. MIXERS in 2023 Donruss. So the chances to pull retired player autos, there are. Yeah, there definitely are. Most of them are going to be prospects. Dustin McCord with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Got Sean Murphy right here is the next one. That's going to be his 2019 Bowman Chrome, and it's numbered to just 85 for the Oakland A's. Congrats on that. Joseph Scott. Take that one home. An A's hit. We got 2 boxes left in this round. Then we'll get into the 2023 Series 2 hobbies. Russ says, you get my payment the other day for the flat rate box? I did. I've got your name right here. I just have to go put it together. Haven't had a chance to get out there and do that yet. I wanted to get up today at like 8 a.m., but I slept in till like 10:30. Marcus Semion's back. He's having a great season. He started off really bad last year. I don't think he had a home run for the first 2 months of the season last year, but he's tearing it up now. That's out of 37, and that one's also for the Oakland A's. Joseph Scott again. Congrats on the back-to-back. Here's our last box in this round. Peyton says, did you get my payment for the break? We're about ready to check on it right now, Peyton, and I'll let you know. I did. I got a spot for you in break L, the Jumbo Mixer. Looking forward to doing that one. So you're in there, and Dylan Crawford grabbed one for Donruss. There's only one spot left now available in 2023 Donruss. See if we can find in this final box of K, and then we'll go into the hobby round, and it is going to be a Lucas Giolito. It's numbered to 27. Oh, 2014 Bowman Chrome right there for the Washington Nationals. That one is going to go to Ron Roberts. So, Ron Roberts, congrats on that. And that will wrap up break K. And now we're going to get into the next round. So I'll go ahead and I'll try to update you after each and every round because we got people coming and going as night goes along. I know you guys are probably busy doing this and that, and maybe in between activities and stuff. I hear you. So you might not even know what breaks we've done yet, and you just might have popped in and be like, oh, you know what, I'll get into the next available break or whatever. So here's what we have coming up. I'll do this a little more quickly because I know you might be itching for your break if you're in the on-deck circle, so to speak. We're doing the hobbies next. So here's all the white spots are available. So A has 10, B has 12, C has about 9, D's got 15, E's got about 16. F is getting close. That has 6. That'll be coming up soon. G has about 15 or 14. H6 is the 2018 update. That has about 10. I has 20. J only has 1 spot left, and it may have just sold out. K is sold out. We did that one already, so I'll just put sold out there so we know. This round here has about 19 spots. Heritage has plenty of spots. These are blaster rounds. 20-box blaster. This is a Series 2 15 blaster and fat packs. This is a through the years. That has spots available too. And now we're going to do this one right here. Breaks T plus U, which is sold out. Go ahead and run this one. I see Jack Sawinski just hit a homer for the Pirates. Pirates are winning. Jack Sawinski on a little bit of a tear recently. All right, let's find out who's got what. All the names are in the randomizer. And this is for breaks T/U. And it's called TU because last week we had 2 breaks going, and I just combined them into one. And that's why it's TU. TU just rolled into one break just to, make it go a little bit faster, sell it out quickly. Cody, we didn't get you into TU, so let me know where to move you or to give you a refund. See, your name is still sitting there. So we got Michael Mishkin for the Arizona Diamondbacks. James Wiseman has the Atlanta Braves. Timothy Ray has the Baltimore Orioles. Matthew will have the Boston Red Sox. Cody Dance has the Chicago Cubs. Got put in there one time at least, but not the second time. Philip DeLeo has the Cincinnati Reds. George Weinert with the Cleveland Guardians. Philip DeLeo with the Colorado Rockies. End of Novelty has the White Sox. Casey Vaughn with the Tigers. We've got End of novelty getting the Houston Astros. Ron Roberts getting the Royals. Jeremy Johnson with the Angels. Michael Michigan with the Dodgers. Jorian has the Miami Marlins. George Weinert with the Milwaukee Brewers. Scott has the Minnesota Twins. Timothy Ray with the New York Mets. Ross Bernstein, you've got the Yankees. Manuel's got the Oakland A's. Ron Roberts with the Phillies. James Wiseman has the Pirates. Matthew Prevost has the San Diego Padres. Radley's got the Seattle Mariners. Samuel's got the San Francisco Giants. Jordan with the St. Louis Cardinals. Radley has the Tampa Bay Rays. Jonathan Lay has the Texas Rangers. Matthew Prevost has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Chris Balestrini will have the Washington Nationals. We also have this Mickey Mantle, 1958 Topps that will be given away to the members, or the participants in this break. We'll random it off. And Joseph Rubery just grabbed the final spot. We're sold out of break J, and that's coming up next. That's the Don Russ round. Joseph Rubery, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and zoom out and bring the boxes in. So it's hobby boxes. Plus I tossed in a blaster box as well. All right, there we go. I think these are all set up. Put the mantle back up there. Get that blaster box up here so I don't forget about it. Break TU. The next in the on deck circle is J, which is sold out. And then after that, if you're wondering where we're going to go after break J, the next closest to going is with 22 spots, with 23 spots, break F. F for a super mixer and 22 spots O. It's either going to be F or O coming up next after J, looking down the road there. So let's go ahead and get started with the hobbies and see what we can find in here. Maybe the hobby packs, the silver hobby packs will be filled with color like they were in the silver pack video from earlier tonight. And away we go. So here's the big question. How many autographs out of these 5 boxes? I'm going to go ahead and guess 1. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's 3. But it just seems like with hobby, they are loaded with relics. We did a couple cases of this, and it was overwhelmingly relics. Dylan, we did get yours. Yep. Austin says, did you get my email I sent today? I didn't really check my email today. I was busy for much of the day, running around. Cody says, I tried again, but hopefully I got a Don Russ. All right, did I get you in? Did I move you over before you said that? I don't think I did get you in Don Russ. I didn't see your chat right there. So how about we go ahead and put you in? Do you want to go with the Series 2 retail mixer or through the years OP? One of those two. Let me know. I'll try to keep an eye on it for whatever you say. Those ones will be coming up soon. We have, as expected, it's a relic. It's going to be a Hunter Brown rookie relic. There's so many relics in hobby this go around. That's for end of novelty. So end of novelty, you'll have the hit. And also we're going to probably have maybe 3 or 4 numbered cards or so per box. Usually the average is about 3.5 numbered cards in a hobby box. From what I've seen, that first stack had 0 numbered cards. Austin says my cards for consignment will be there Friday. Nice. So this coming Thursday, Jack Holland sent in a large flat rate box for consignment. I haven't opened it up yet. So we'll have a consignment Thursday, and it looks like we'll have your stuff on Friday. So lots of consignments coming up, and I might mix in some of my stuff here and there as well. Like maybe if you don't have any slabs in your consignment, I might mix in some of my slabs just to, so it's, you know, a little more variety. All right, so let's see what we have in box number 2. And there's going to be a foil of David Hensley. I have those couple of those foil cards per box. Here's our first numbered card. It's Max Meyer, one of the top maybe 10 rookies. That's a gold card for the Miami Marlins. He was a nice high draft pick by the Marlins. And so there's one numbered card. That's Jordan Walker in there from the last place Cardinals. How about that? It's the whole Central's on its head. turned on its head. Pirates in first, Cardinals in last. I saw that the other day, and I was like, man, this is so nice for once. No offense, Cardinals fans, but you guys are always in first. Gotta let the Pirates have it for once. The Mix says, with my auction proceeds, I have gone back to buy those top clear score traded update sets. Nice, man. Yeah, you sent nice stuff. People enjoyed what you sent, and your auction was a success. I enjoyed auctioning it off for you. All the Mixes stuff was sent out. I got the Mix paid up. I think I sent your payment over literally 1 minute after the auction ended, too. That's a nice thing about having spreadsheets that have the equation typed in. I love that sum function. I just type in equals sum, parentheses, and then like B1 colon B whatever, and adds it right up. We've got Louis Varland. That's number 2 for the numbered cards. It's a rookie for the Minnesota Twins. So if you think about it, a hobby box is about $100, and you're going to get about 3 to 4 numbered cards. The blaster boxes for $100, you can get 4. You're going to get probably 3 to 4 numbered cards in a blaster as well, which is pretty equal. The difference is with the hobby box, you will get a guaranteed hit with a relic or auto, but with the blasters, you do get those relics. Even though they're fake relics, they're still worth about $5 a piece. Like if you would look up a blaster relic that you pull, you're probably going to see it on eBay for like $5. So I don't know. Like I can't really say that. People always ask, what should I go with? I got $100. I think I might say go with 4 blaster boxes because you're going to get more cards. You'll get 400 cards from the blasters, and from hobby you'll get, well, what is it? There's an advanced stat. This is numbered card number 3, Hayden Wisniewski. What's 24 times 12? 288, I think. You'll get 288 cards. Let me do a quick equation here. Yeah, 288 cards. So you're going to get 112 more cards if you'd buy 4 blasters. So I think blasters are the way to go. Just because, now usually I would say hobby, but just because they don't really give that many autographs. Here's a blaster. We'll throw this one. This one's in the round. We'll put this one in the round. It's the 3D box. We'll do this one right now. Every blaster I've ripped except for one from Series 2 has had a numbered card in it. We will have that Father's Day manufactured patch, and people will pay $5 for those because they want to put their set together, and it's easier just to buy one for $5 and keep going out there and buying blaster after blaster after blaster looking for a card. Even though that's probably a more fun way to do it, it's not the most frugal way to put a set together by just grabbing tons of more boxes. We only need a couple cards. We have a bunch of payments have come in, by the way. I'm going to pause for just a second so I don't get too far behind. I can let you know who's grabbed what, and I can also just let you know, because people, when they send over, you probably want to know that your payment went through or not. Dan Schultz, we've got you for break F, so you're good to go. Ron Roberts just grabbed 2 in the 2018 update break. David Perro grabbed 1 in break F, so break F is moving right along. There's spot 25 there. Matt Denny, he grabbed 1 as well in break F. Joseph Scott grabbed 1 in break F. And Dan says, oh crap, I shorted you a couple bucks. Can't watch and work at the same time. Thanks, man, for making that right. I didn't even notice there. I really appreciate that. Break F, by the way, has 2 spots left. So that will be coming up. We're going to do Donruss after this round, which is break J, and then after that we'll do break F. And then after that, it's looking like H6 2018 update is getting close. Also, those breaks NOP are getting close. The blaster rounds. All right, let's check this blaster out. Let's see if we can continue just having great luck with the blasters. I feel like doing a 40-box case of these because they're so good. We have, there it is, another numbered card. Every blaster except for 1. I've opened 12 of them so far. 11 have had numbered cards. That one is going to go to the Milwaukee Brewers. It's one of those brand new foil blues. Milwaukee Brewers, George Weinert gets that one. George, congrats. And You know what? I think I've pulled one of these in every one as well. And these are worth a couple bucks because people pay for these to get a chance at the free parallel. There's a Father's Day for the Dodgers. Michael Harris rookie card in there. Got the Josh Young. That's a nice one right there. It's a blue Josh Young. He's one of the top rookies in this class. Wesley Day signed up on Patreon. Thanks, Wesley. I really appreciate that, man. Got John Carlos Stanton there at the back end of that blaster. So the blasters just continue to deliver for us. Let's see what we have in this next one. And break T/U. Check these silver packs out here at the end of the round. We've got Donruss coming up next, which is sold out. Then after that, we've got that Super Mixer that just sold out, which is break. Oh, what was it again? Very close to being sold out. Break F has 2 spots left. It's still raining outside here, by the way. So we went to this Little League game tonight, and the Apple weather app said it wasn't supposed to rain until 7. So we set up our chairs, put the umbrellas on top of the chairs, and then went over to the car to just kind of hang out a little bit, like, you know, claim your spot. And it started to like drizzle a little bit. So we're like, oh, let's just go sit in the car. You know, we got our chairs put in that prime spot because when you go to a Little League game, you want a prime spot where you can have like an unobstructed view, not have to deal with like the other spots. I mean, there's plenty of choices, but there's no fence. So we set up like right past first base, right on the fence, so you don't have to look through the fence. And so we go sit in our car. Then all of a sudden, the storm blows through. The umbrellas go flying across the field. The chairs get blown over and absolutely soaked. And yeah, it started raining super hard at 5:30 instead of 7. The game, there was 3 other games going on in the complex. They all got rained out except for ours because our coaches are warriors when it comes to the grounds crewing, I guess. They brought out these massive sponges. I've never seen that before. There's a Twins gold card. Literally, I was like, what the heck is that? I was like, that's a massive sponge. Sponges like the size of like a jumbo pillow. They slapped that down on the mud and started sucking up the water with that. So they got their game in at least a few innings of it until it started raining again and ultimately wiped it out. Ross asked that the mix says Ross asked if you can move him from O to P. I think they're about the same price, right? So we can do that for you, Ross. I'll move you from O to P right now. I can't remember what the prices are. You'd have to look it up. That's done for you. Rich says, hey, how are you and the kids today? I went to storage to pick up some older cards I could send you. I also have a little present for you in there. I'll send, man, you had some nice stuff in that last package. I appreciate that, man. Thanks, Rich. Remember Rich sent in that Mystery Box Monday package with all those old, there was like 2 Willie Mays 73 Topps cards in there. I couldn't believe it, man. Awesome stuff. There's Alfonso Rivas out of $4.99. Going to the Chicago Cubs. So that's, I think, is that the first numbered card? I can't remember. I lost track for the box. I don't think we pulled the hit yet. Have we? Kyle Schwarber, home run challenge card. I can always go back through my hit. I always keep the hits right here. Yeah, we didn't pull the hit yet from this one. We only have 1 relic, no autograph. So it's coming. We'll see what we have coming up here. Mix says Joseph Scott paid for 2 in break F. Man, Mix, thanks very much. I don't know what I would do without Mix. I do have him down for 2, 27 and 28. I have him down for 2. Brian says I caught some of you your old videos of the ballpark. Tommy Pham was a miserable human being. Tommy Pham was he was an interesting cat out there though. Like you could just tell he's wired a different way. All the other players would kind of hang out in their little cliques. Like there'd always be groups of like at least 2 or 3 or 4 players hanging out together during batting practice, just talking. But Tommy Pham was always by himself, and he was acting like it was like literally the 7th game of the World Series, bottom of the 9th inning, like super intense out there. running after the balls like a madman. He's got a big chip on his shoulder, though, from what I understand. I guess from being told that he couldn't do it. And hey, he's been way more successful than 99.95% of people that have ever played baseball. We've got Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 299 for the Atlanta Braves, another numbered card. And here's the last stack. Reese just became a new channel member. Reese, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. This last one should have the autograph or relic in here, so we'll see what we can find coming up. We have Bob Gibson right here. This is going to be a Bob Gibson manufactured patch, St. Louis Cardinals, and that is just an absolute shame. Hate it when they do that. Manufactured patch counts as the autograph / relic, and it's Fanatics, if you're listening, and I know you want fan feedback to make your product as as desirable as possible, get rid of the manufactured relics in hobby boxes. Sesson says, still waiting on you to do a Formula One break. Maybe on the... I actually have done a Formula One Sapphire box, I think, once. I can't even remember any of the racers. Maybe Hamilton? Is it that one of them? I have no idea, but... I did do one of those a long time ago. Keith says, Jabs, did you do Break L yet? Break L? I don't think that we did. And let me check on it. Nope. There's still about 19 spots left there. Got a silver pack right there. All right, here's the next one up. Sister says Hamilton's one of the best. That's the only one I can remember. The Mets pitcher Smith just got tossed for sticky stuff, says Will. White Sox Tom as well on the story. I wonder if it was just rosin, like with Max Scherzer. You get too much sweat mixed with rosin, it can be just about as sticky as spider tack. I remember seeing that video of Trevor Bauer before he was suspended. He could hold a ball in his hand like that, and just with rosin and sweat, he showed it off. Trevor Bauer was an entertainer. I really wish he was still in the big leagues. And look at this. We have Adley Rutschman. The good news is it's a nice Adley Rutschman hit right there for the Baltimore Orioles. The bad news is it's yet another freaking relic. I told you guys, it's all relics in hobby. Not all, but like freaking 80% of the boxes have relics. Baltimore Orioles, Timothy Ray's happy with that one. And let's see what else we have. There's a Hank Aaron. I bid on one of his cards tonight, by the way. Hank Aaron PSA 3 or 4. I don't even remember if I won it or not. I was just in the mood to just bid on some cards today. Julio says Bauer's channel is very entertaining. Yeah, it's one of the best. Reese says, I just became a member of the channel. I've been getting into collecting. I've watched a ton of your videos over the last month. Love the content. Thanks, Reese. Hey, come on back on Thursday. We may be live tomorrow if we have some of these rounds carry over. But Thursday we'll have an auction, and if we have members only time where we lock everyone out except for members, and we give away free hobby packs. So you all get free. I think I've been doing all Series 2 hobby packs recently. I also have Heritage, but I feel like people would probably like the Series 2 better. There's Justin Verlander, Anthony Volpe right there for the Yankees. We've got 2 more hobby boxes left after this one, and then we'll get into the Donruss. And Donruss is, I'm very, very interested to see what can come of that. Clinton says, I watch Bauer's channel too. It's good stuff. Lots of good info from Trevor Bauer's channel, I must say. He's an intelligent guy when it comes to baseball. And also when it comes to, he's good at making videos too. I don't know if he'll ever be back in the big leagues though, unfortunately. And yeah, he's definitely been a little bit rusty. If you look at his Japanese league stats, last time I checked, his earned run average was in the 5s. So definitely not the same level that he was before. Nick says, next year, do you think there'll be an 89 Van Slyke card in 2024? I doubt it, but that would be kind of cool. That would be really cool, actually. But what the Mix is referring to is next year they will feature the 1988 or 1989 Topps design. There's a Semien Gold card for Texas Rangers. We also have Joey Gallo, which is going to be a foil. Like that's an 88 Topps All-Star card. So you'll have like the blue backs and red backs All-Star cards from 89, which I always thought those were pretty nice. There's a J-Rod card right there. It'll go to the Seattle Mariners, even though he's in a Dominican Republic uniform right there. That Jock Peterson would go to what, the Giants, I guess. Casey says, were the silver packs in today's video hobby, jumbo, or a mix? They were all hobby. They were all hobby. I send all those hobby packs in my subscription boxes. So I sat down and I ripped open 10 cases, pulled out the hobby, or not the hobby packs, but pulled out the silver packs and opened them up. Pink says, I know this is a really random question, but what's everyone's biggest hit they've personally pulled from a pack? When I was a kid, when I first started collecting, my biggest pack pull was a Fred McGriff Elite from like 92 or 93 Donruss. Reese says, I bought a couple of those mystery packs you opened the other day. It looked like a real good value. Hopefully they're good. If you check their eBay feedback and they have good feedback, they should be good. Some of those mystery packs do have nice stuff in them. There's Austin Voth out of 50 for the Baltimore Orioles. The best mystery packs, the winning combo is to just give you more than what the cost of the bind is. So if it's like a $50 mystery pack, maybe give you 25 to 50% more in value. Have like a $75 return there. The best ones. The ones that are toughest to judge are the chaser mystery packs that have a chase element involved. Those are the toughest ones to judge because 80% of the boxes may not give you a return on the value. You might end up feeling, oh man, I got a bad box there. Stan says I pulled an Adam Wainwright foil fractor. 1 of 1. Very, very nice. And Cessna pulled a 105 All-Star of Ramirez. Is that Jose Ramirez, I'm guessing? Nice card right there. Rich pulled a Griffey Jr. Elite, and 2 days later pulled a Frank Thomas first day draft card. Elites are tough. I wonder what the odds are of pulling an Elite card anyway. White Sox Tom pulled a Wander first Bowman auto out of 99. That's a huge hit. Hopefully you hung on to that one. I feel like Wander's cards are going to continuously go up. Matthew says, so what are you doing with those special packs? The silver packs right there, we open those at the end. We just do them all at once. It's just more fun to do them in a group instead of just doing like one here, one there. So I'll open all those at the end of this round. HKP says their best pull was the Bo Jackson 90 scorecard. That was a huge card. I remember that one. And freaking Relic Mania. This is all relics from Hobby. Here's another one, James Wiseman. Kevin said that he pulled a Jordan Lawler first Bowman out of 75. That's a big pull right there. Matty P pulled a Josh Donaldson 1 of 1 auto. Josh Donaldson back in the big leagues now. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank, though. Last time I checked, which was a few days ago, he was hitting 171. But, you know, he just come back recently. Nothing else going on there. Remote pulled a 10 of 10 Mike Yastrzemski clear acetate card out of a hobby pack. Those are really tough. That's long odds on those clears. Peyton pulled a 1 of 1 Gary Sheffield from Signature Series. That's a nice card, for sure. Kevin says, Jabs pulled me a Bo Bichette Panini buyback 1 of 1 Chronicles rookie. I remember that. I was like, why is there a Bo Bichette rookie card in a 2021 product? I had no idea. And then upon further review, it was a buyback from the previous year. Really cool. So all relics so far with this product. Hey, we've got a favorite sons. Oh man, I was thinking that was going to be something great. For a second there, I thought it was going to be home field advantage, and I was like, oh, it's not. How many more relics in hobby so far? They've all been relics tonight. So this, we've opened 4 hobbies so far. They've all been relics. Big Dan says, any spots left in break G? Let me check it out right now and tell you. We have, yeah, there's about 15 spots left there. Plenty of spots left. I'll tell you after we're done with this round what we have left available. So if you want to grab a spot, you can. We're doing Donruss after this, which I'm looking forward to. It's going to be interesting opening a bunch of Donruss boxes. Well, 5 of them. 5 hobby boxes to see how many, you know, old-time player autos we have in there. See, a payment just came over. Got to get logged back into PayPal and get that taken care of before I forget. Because some of these rounds, once they sell out, I like to let you know. All right, so we have Steven grabbing one in P. Thanks, Steven. Well, there's about 7 spots left in break P. And Justin says, can I get 1 spot in break I if available? Or if anything else, if it is sold out. 2019 update. All right, Justin Collins. You're in there at spot number 11 in break I. Next stack up, got Casey Mize. That's going to be a foil card. Get that sleeve up for the Tigers. And we've got a gold numbered card here of Austin Barnes. Has he started hitting yet? Austin Barnes was off to one of the worst starts that I can remember, like an 0.95 batting average through his about first 100 at-bats. Just looking really, really bad. He's hitting 103 right now. You know how Miggy's OPS was really bad? Miguel Cabrera's OPS was 32 last time we checked. Austin Barnes' OPS is somehow a negative 11. I don't even know how that's possible. He's hitting 103. His slugging percentage is 128. I mean, I guess if he couldn't couldn't catch the ball as well as he does, he would just not even have a job. Yeah, he's never been a great hitter, but that's unbelievably bad. Like, you can go and get some freaking bullpen pitcher that never even hits, and they would have similar stats if you gave them 78 at-bats in the big leagues. Ryan says, only good thing I can say about Donruss is there is lots of numbered cards. That is true. Big Dan says, you ever pull a George Bush? No, I don't know if those are even in the packs. I thought those, like 100 of those were given to George Bush, and some of them just kind of made themselves out the back door of the White House. But yeah, I've never even seen that card in person, I don't think. That's how rare it is. Austin Barnes. We got 1 box left after this. Mixes with those stats. Wouldn't he be in the minors or Japan? Well, they keep him. Whose personal catcher is he, Dodgers? Is he Kershaw's personal catcher? You know how, like, really good pitchers get their own personal catcher? Like, Greg Maddux always had Eddie Perez as his personal catcher. Eddie Perez probably had no business being in the big leagues for as long as he was, but he was his personal catcher. There's a superstar card out of, who's this one going to go to? Storytime. Oh, that's the Red Sox. Yeah, it says it right there, Red Sox on the back. Boston Red Sox with that hit, and we have our final box of this round. Then we'll get into some Donruss. Another payment came in. Steven Kislin grabbing one in break P. Break P's moving along now. We'll be doing that one tonight. There's about 6 spots left in it or so. Get those silver packs opened up when we're done with this box. Are we going to finally find an autograph in this? The first 4 boxes all with relics. Then even to pour some salt in the wound, one of the relics was a freaking manufactured. Jonathan Watt says, is Patreon list updated? It is not. I put that up right before we went live. I could probably get you an updated list if you want me to. And Keith Gidry just grabbed 2 spots. I'll show you the list here in a second here. We'll just go through everything, and I'll show you what we have available. Keith Gidry for break L with 2 spots, 12 and 13. Thanks, man. Just sent your package out today. You had a stack of cards on the sleeving table. I'll be there in a few days. We've got a blue here. Actually, it's a Ricky Henderson Legends of the Game. Faked me out. I saw the blue border. There's Anthony Volpe for the Yankees. Anything else in here? There's Alek Manoah upside down. He's in the minors. Such a terrible start to his 2023 season, which is kind of surprising because went from Cy Young finalist to just bum. And I guess some people probably are glad for that. Alek Manoah, not with a ton of fans, kind of rubs some people the wrong way, I guess. I know the Yankees definitely don't like Alek Manoah. Paula says, we opened 4 hobby boxes and we only got 1 autograph and only 1 numbered relic. Man, worst hobby boxes we've opened. Yeah, I remember hearing, like, when this was coming out, people were saying, looking at the numbers and saying, based off of the stats, hobby is way, way better, but based off of the eye test, hobby is really not where it's at. It's still jumbo for me. We've got it out of 499, Drew Smiley for the Cubs. So a Giants gold, Cubs icy green in that stack. Next one up. Nevin says that I'm laggy. Looks good to me. Jonathan Watts says, are there super mixers available? Yeah, there are. I'll go through after I do the silver packs. I'll show you what we have left. The next 2 breaks are all sold out, so you have some time. I'll go through and I'll show you, but there's some super mixer spots available, but some of them are sold out. He says, I'm laggy as well. 2-year laggy, huh? That's 2 laggy votes. I can always go ahead and try to refresh the stream if it's a widespread issue. There's Brandon Nimmo right there. We've got a Brendan Davis. That's number out of 199. All right, White Sox Tom says that laggy. I'm going to go ahead and hit the anti-laggy button. And we'll see if that does anything for us. Stephanie says mine is fine. Hopefully that fixed it. If it does get laggy, I can simply just do that again. All I do is just swipe out of the stream and then reopen it. It works the bugs out for the most part. Here's our last stack. The Mix says, PSA, if it's laggy, refresh your browser. Even better, watch on a streaming device like Roku, Amazon Fire, Apple TV. All right, hopefully that helps a little bit. Tony says, it was fine until Jobs fixed it, so it made it worse. Oh, look at this. Another freaking relic. Nolan Gorman. It's all relics. The entire round was relics. Not a single autograph. I'll tell you what, hobby boxes aren't all that great. They're not all that. You'd be better off just buying 4 blasters, or even better just getting a jumbo box. Bah humbug to these hobby boxes. All right, so we're going to do these silver packs now. And then we'll do some Donruss. All relics. Every single box. I don't know if I'm going to do another round of hobby again for the random team breaks for Series 2. That might be it. Here's the silver packs. Gunnar Henderson's in there. That deserves a sleeve. I guess we had all our color today, and haven't gotten a single color card yet out of any silver packs. It was crazy how much color was coming out of the silver packs in the preview video. Just nuts. Couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I didn't even realize that they'd have this much color, but they did. All right, that is it for that round, T/U. Thanks to everybody that participated in it. Give me a second to clean things up here, and then we'll get into some Donruss. Some of the brand new 2023 Donruss. It'll be our first time seeing the 2023 Donruss in a Team Break Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to checking that out after I get these base cards put away. Looks like it's going to be pretty close to fitting them into the 5,000 count box or 3,200 count box. Those extra blaster boxes kind of threw everything off. Just barely was able to fit it. All right. T/U. All right, so here's what we have left, and then I will go ahead and break the the break J, which is Donruss open for you. So if you're interested in some of the upcoming breaks tonight, we still have spots available in the following. In break A, the Bowman Megas, there's about 10 spots. Bowman Retail B has about 12. The Mixer for Bowman has about 9. 20 boxes of Bowman Blasters has about 15. This Mixer has about 16 or 17. This F Mixer is going to be coming up next, I think. The only 2 spots left there. That's coming next. Break G has about 14 spots. That's a Mixer. The 2018 update round is getting close. That has 7. 2019 Mixer has a bunch. Break J sold out. We're doing that one right now. K sold out. L, M have plenty of spots left. That's 17, 18, 19 Jumbo Mixer for L. These 3 all have spots left. 20 blaster boxes. Series 2 retail with 15 blasters and 10 fat packs. And then this one here is 20 different Topps blasters from 2016 upwards to 2023 Topps Series 2. There's that available as well. All the details of the exact boxes are on Patreon if you want to grab a spot. But anyway, let's go ahead now and do the randomizer for Donruss. So here's Robert Chase down to Joseph Rubery. Copy all those and put your names in here. And there's the list. We'll go ahead and mix them up and see who's getting what right now. There's randomize. Teresa will have the Arizona Diamondbacks, and Jonathan Roberts will have the Washington Nationals. And as for everybody else, well, let's find out. Here's the list. I'll zoom in on it. Teresa has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Brian has the Atlanta Braves. Dakota has the Baltimore Orioles. Justin has both the Red Sox and the Cubs. Joseph has the Cincinnati Reds. Ron Roberts will have the Cleveland Guardians. Joseph Scott with the Colorado Rockies. Robert Chase has the White Sox. Timothy Ray with the Detroit Tigers. Calvin has the Houston Astros. Philip has the Kansas City Royals. Troy Christie has the Angels. William Buffington has the Dodgers. Robert Chase with the Miami Marlins. Richard will have the Milwaukee Brewers. Justin has the Twins. End of Novelty has the Mets. Radley has the Yankees. Manuel has the Oakland A's. John has both the Phillies and the Pirates. Dylan has the San Diego Padres. Ron Roberts with the Seattle Mariners. Jonathan Roberts with the San Fran Giants. Brian Wargo has the St. Louis Cardinals. Jonathan Lay with the Tampa Bay Rays. Then Scott Haga has the Texas Rangers. Radley with the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jonathan Roberts will have the Washington Nationals. Also have that Mickey Mantle 1958 Topps to give away to someone in these breaks. That's why that's on the screen. We'll just random that one off. And now let me get the Donruss. I tossed in since this break was late, I tossed in a blaster box for you as well if you're in this break tonight. So you got that freebie coming to you. And now it's Donruss time. Let's see what we can find in this. In the On Deck Circle, once again, coming up after this, we're going to be doing the mixer for break F. And then the next closest to going is break P. So I just see that Kevin Newman has sent one in for P. And Daniel Patrico grabbed one in G. So thanks, guys. Go ahead and add you in there. And let's see what we can find. in this one. Jason Dominguez, the cover boy of the box. Now, remember, Panini lost all of its rights. They can't put any active players in here anymore. They can only put prospects who are not in the MLBPA, the Major League Baseball Players Association. And they can use old players as well who are no longer active members of the association. So it'll be interesting. Also, 3 and 2 is coming out tomorrow. What are they going to do with that? It's going to be the same deal, I think, with prospects and old timers. This should be pretty interesting. So let's see what we can find. Hey, there's Furkinator. Hey, man. Says, Jazz, what's a good email for you? I'll give it to you right now, man. You'll have to copy and paste it, though, because people always miss the underscore in it. HKP says, what blasters are going out this month? It's going to be probably Bowman or Heritage. You get the pick. And Spraying Planets and the Galaxy just became a new channel member. Thank you very, very much. Jonathan's going to send it for EF and G. Sounds good, man. You can send it over. The Furkinator's in the house, who is probably the only Miami Marlins fan that we have around here. Stephanie says, I'm about to make a shirt that says all about the relics. Sorry that I'm getting a little bit behind the chat. My chat doesn't work on my phone. I got to look at my laptop to keep up to date with everything. All right, let's see what we can find. We got Johnny Bench. It's going to be numbered to 99. Termarr Johnson. Johnny Bench for the Reds. There's 3 hits per box. We've got a Randy Johnson out of 2023. Not much extra value to those, unfortunately. We've got Frank Viola, Penance card. That's a pretty cool card. I wonder if that's some sort of big hit. I'm going to take a look into that. Penance. I don't think I recognize that design. The spacers are back to discourage pack searchers. 2023 Donruss. There's Francisco Alvarez, Cal Ripken. Man, they love flipping stuff upside down in this. That's for sure. Seems like every pack has 2 cards flipped. We got a rated prospect. And Colton Cowser. That's a good prospect right there. He is a first rounder. Did you say you'd offer Series 1? Yeah, you can take Series 1 too. I'll probably put that up, maybe as early as tomorrow because I'm ready to start putting these together. So the Colton Cowser is a very nice hit. That goes to Baltimore, which is Dakota. Dakota Davis will have that one. There's an Ellie De La Cruz right there, rated prospect card as well. Not too shabby, Ellie De La Cruz. Why did Panini lose their rights? Because Fanatic bought them. And I guess MLB kind of, it's like MLB and the MLPA I guess they're trying to give it all to Fanatics. Is the garage sale Saturday series going to continue this weekend? I don't think so. I didn't really like the way the garage sale went because it took me like 10 minutes to put a box together. I think what I'll do is I'll just sell all those boxes on Facebook Marketplace. And it was just a pain to like all my equipment, like the lights and everything, had to lug it all out there, and I don't have like a studio set up like I do in here where I can just come and sit down and be ready to go. Got to do the whole setup and then break down when we're done with it because there's not enough room in there to even have a permanent setup. I had to move my tractor out of the garage. Sparky Anderson, who's a Hall of Famer in there. Zach Veen and George Brett. So far, just the one hit. It's the Colton Cowser from this box. Looking for our next one. We got an Unleashed card right there of Neil V. Marte for the Cincinnati Reds. Here comes the next hit. It's Jordan Lawler. So far, it seems like a lot of prospect hits. Jordan Lawler's a good prospect. That's going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Would you lot up boxes and sell on Patreon blind? I would, but the problem is I can't ship them because they're like 800 count boxes don't fit in anything. I tried that already. Like, they have those longer medium flat rate boxes, but they would not fit. So I'd have to like open them up, take all the cards out, and it's just probably easier to just load up my cards. They already are. Here's the next one. Tim Wakefield with the card in this. There's Carlos Beltran. Willie McCovey would be a nice auto. So would Elijah Green, but unfortunately neither are. There's a nice Griffey 90 Donruss design. Wonder why they skipped over 89 Donruss. Gabriel Gonzalez, Seattle Mariners is going to be the next hit. That's going to go to Ron Roberts, taking that one. What's been the best pull so far? There hasn't really been any massive pulls yet worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars, unfortunately. But we'll see. The night is still young. There's Mason Wynn out of 75. Ken Griffey. At least I'm getting some spacers here. That'll finish off box number 1. Here's box number 2. Mick says, the night is still young. I predict at least one short-worthy hit. Hopefully we get one of those. What round do you think? I bet it's coming out of 2018 update. I'm feeling that, I feel like we're due for a big Ohtani pull tonight. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a crazy limb and say we're going to pull an Ohtani Independence Day tonight. Or an Independence Day of one of those big rookies like Soto or Acuna from 2018 update. And looks like we're sold out on F, by the way. Sold out on F. Antonio just grabbed one in F. And Watts Capital just grabbed one in the following rounds. E, F, G, O, and P. So we got you, Watts Capital. Thank you very much. So F is sold out. Coming up after F, it's going to be P. So if you'd like to grab a spot in that round, you can. And Cody says about adding a second payment for break K. So Cody, do I have... K is sold out. I'm confused there. Adding a second payment for break K. K we already did, and that one's in the books. Having this next round. Of Donruss. Again, coming up next, we'll do Super Mixer F, and then probably after that P, which will be next. And that's the 20 different blaster boxes. Here's another nice hit. Jackson Chourio, one of the top names in the prospect class. That one's for the Milwaukee Brewers for Richard Rivera. Take that one home. $3,000 hit club of Al Kaline right there. I wonder why they can't just have the cards facing the same way. I could see flipping over like the autograph, but why does every single numbered card or parallel have to be flipped over? Just makes going through the packs a little tedious. Flip this, flip that, flip. I feel like I'm doing 1991 Upper Deck. Pete Rose Marvel's card right there as well. Let's move on to the next one. Weird. This pack has freaking 2 cards in it. What the heck? What is that about? Did you see that? A 2-card pack There's supposed to be 8 cards in a pack, and this one here only has 6. Some weird stuff going on, Panini. Where's the rest of the cards? So I'd point that out. This pack here feels super light too. How many does this have? Is it 8? 1, 2, 3. That's 6 in there. No, 7. They're 1 short in that one. Quality control at its finest. I'm counting this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one actually has 8. Imagine you buy one pack and you just unwittingly pick it up and it has 2 cards in it when you go to open it up. You would probably be pretty mad. I've heard Panini's had some quality control issues with this release. This is my first time really seeing them in action. Tom says, how many left in H6? There's about 6 or 7, I think. The mix says, pull a Soto Gold Rookie. That would be nice. A gold rookie of Soto and a PSA 10 goes for about $1,000, I think. All right, here's the rest of the Donruss packs from this next box. Let's see what we can find. Jackson Jobe right there. Another spacer. Lots of spacers to go around. Here's a prospect auto. A.J. Smith-Shawver. That's going to go to the Atlanta Braves. So congratulations to the Braves for Brian Smith on the auto, and it's numbered as well. How's it going, Sushi? Henry Davis Unleashed card. How's Grayson Rodriguez doing, by the way? I almost want to start looking his stats up. I've kept tabs on him recently. I know he was up in the big leagues for a little bit. History Makers, Nolan Ryan. Cool card there. Get that one sleeved up because I haven't seen a History Makers card yet. Might be a little more rare. And another spacer. Jackson Chourio, Cooperstown, Whitey Ford. Next autograph is going to be Zach Veen for the Colorado Rockies. That one's for Joseph Scott. So congrats, first rounder right there. Cody Dance just sent me a conversation. Can you just get in the live chat and let us know, Cody, what's going on? Because those conversations are one of the most tedious things. There's no like mailbox on PayPal. You'd have to go and like click on every one of your payments and then click on send a message to see if that's where the message would be. It's just easier just to let me know right now live. So I'd have to just go off and start typing on my computer and trying to look for this and that. Alrighty, here's the next stacks of Donruss. Break C, you got it. I'll put you in right now, Cody. Spot 21 of Break C. We'll move you over there instead. Here's the next one. This is box number 3. Oh, so something similar happened to him with 2022 Big League. I had a pack with only 4 cards. So 2 of them were Trent Grisham numbered cards. I guess if they're going to screw up, might as well screw up to your benefit and give you some extra hits. Rodriguez struck out 10 in his last AAA start. I can't wait to see what he's got. I think I picked up an autograph of him actually last week off of eBay, so I was curious. I know he's a great prospect. Jackson Chourio. I might be one to start picking up now before he gets up there, and who knows if Baltimore makes the playoffs and he's a big piece of the playoff run, his cards will be worth a lot more. Brooks Lee's the next hit. First round pick by the Minnesota Twins. Nice hit right there. That one goes to Justin Witt. Purvis says, how do you get into the breaks? I sell the spots on the Patreon page. So I have all the boxes that are in each round listed and also the price. Kevin Alcantara, that's going to be the next hit. Former Yankees farmhand, Kevin Alcantara, Chicago Cubs. Now that one goes to Justin McLaughlin. So congrats on that one, Justin. There's a Yoshida for the Boston Red Sox. And we've got a Superstar Skylines. I don't know how rare these are, but it's the first time finding this one. So we're going to make sure that one gets sleeved up for the Cincinnati Reds. Pete Rose hit right there. And we'll see what we have in the next one here. Rico says, congrats to all those holding Luis Matos first prospect cards. His market is about to soar. So maybe some people might want to go and look for his cards. Let's see if we can find a nice hit out of Donruss. There's a Jackson Holiday Donruss card. Fergie Jenkins. Jace Young. Cards going every which way. It's like they just threw these up in the air and this is the way they came down. All scattered in every which way. This looks like how my cards were collated when I was like freaking 8 years old. Some going back to front, some going front to back, some upside down. Next one up. There's one more stack here that I've got to get to. Ross says the Yankees are up 1. And the Mets have the bases loaded. Sounds like a good situation for the Mets. Clay Holmes, former Pirate, of course, strikes out 2 Mets with the bases loaded. He's been really good for you guys. He's had a couple bad stretches, but man, he was terrible for the Pirates. And the Yankees saw something in him, and now he's been lights out for you guys for a couple years now. Remember whenever Clay Holmes would come in the game, I'd be like, oh, great, here comes frickin' Clay Holmes. But Yankees have turned him into a lockdown pitcher. It seems like that happens with a lot of pitchers. They leave, and then they are way better than they were here in Pittsburgh. It's nice to see Mitch Keller actually having success because in years past, it would just be these young pitchers. The Pirates could never figure out how to unlock their potential. Antonio said you sent in for Break F. Awesome, man. I think we got that one already. And look at this. We have a redemption auto. It's going to be Jackson Chourio of the Milwaukee Brewers. So that's going to be a good one right there. Jackson Chourio. Break F is all sold out, by the way. Antonio got you in there at spot 29 unless you send in for another one. I'd have to give you a refund on it. But Jackson Chourio, one of the big names in 2022. A lot in 2022 Bowman first. Jackson Chourio is the way to go, but I think it's Ellie De La Cruz all the way. Elijah Lindbo is sent in for Break P for Eleni. So I hope I pronounced that right. I feel like every time I say it, I might be saying it wrong. Eleni Lindbo will have a spot in Break P at spot number 26. There's 4 spots left in Break P, which is going to be coming up soon. 2 breaks away. We're doing Break F next, which is sold out. Then Break P, then probably O after that. So nice hit right there for the Milwaukee Brewers. Jackson Chourio, and it's a cracked ice red as well. So it's a nice parallel. And hopefully you get this redemption within the next couple years. Richard Rivera with that one. You know how Panini's known for being very, very slow with their redemption program. Next box up. This is box number 4. Timmy Tea Time says Pirates lost 3-2. Crap. That's a quick game. Jeez, I just feel like that game just started. I know it was in a delay. What was the time of that game? Get done in 2 hours or less? Quick game for sure. against the hated Chicago Cubs. Division rival Chicago Cubs. Ross says, do you have a TV so you can watch the game and break at the same time? Nope. I do have a TV, but not in here. And I don't have cable, so I won't be able to watch the Pirates live anyway. White Sox Tom says, they're actually still playing bottom fourth. I was going to say, I feel like Jack Sawinski just hit a home run in the first inning like 30 minutes ago. It would be cool to have a TV up on the wall to kind of keep tabs on everything. Like Mission Control, all the games going on, so we could talk about those. Let's see what we've got in this next stack. Got Yastrzemski in there. There's a spacer. It's all right, Timmy. I could see how you made that mistake. Probably just saw the score. The game did get delayed by rain. Hey, Timmy, I've got a question for you. There's Jake Bennett for the Washington Nationals. That one is for Ron Roberts. At the golf course that I live by here, am I able to rent drivers for their driving range? Because we're like getting into golf and I don't own golf clubs. And we went to Willowbrook the last couple times and I just rented a driver there. I looked on their website here and I did not see if they rent drivers. So I don't want to go there and rent a bucket of balls without a golf club and look like a big noob. I figure you would know. They do not rent drivers. All right, so I'm going to have to freaking buy one, I guess. I guess I could probably just go to Dick's Sporting Goods and don't they have like a golf section? They probably have like pros that can come and tell me what length driver to get. Because Robbie and Timmy are like super into hitting golf balls now. In fact, during Timmy's game tonight, I looked over in the batting cage and Robbie is in there. Instead of playing baseball, he's got a tennis ball and a stickball bat. And he's practicing his driving swing with the tennis ball instead of hitting the baseball like he would usually be. That's a nice auto right there. Elijah Green. That's going to go to Ron Roberts. Man, nice hit right there, Ron. Congrats. Weird, thick gold Sharpie marker auto, though, on that one. But Elijah Green, one of the good young players coming up through the national system. Brandon says, for kids, I'd look into Top Flight starter set, relatively cheap. Yeah, I was looking on Amazon for like junior golf clubs, and I think they were like 100 to 150 for like a set of 4 clubs, like a 7-iron, 9-iron, a driver, and a putter. I don't know, but starting to get a golf a little bit might be a cool little hobby to do here and there. There's a Golf Galaxy in Pittsburgh. I actually live like literally right on a golf course, so I can just walk across the street and go hit golf balls at their driving range. That's why I kind of want to do that. It's like $9 for a big old bucket of balls or something like that. CD says, hit up a yard sale and grab some clubs. That's probably a good idea to do it that way. I mean, I'm not a professional golfer by any stretch of the imagination. Never will be. I would just be playing for fun. Here's this next one. Another spacer. Got a whole stack of spacers from this Donruss round. It's been a struggle with all these numbered cards, though. Just really, really kind of annoying. All these flipped over cards. Like, oh, I wonder what that is. I got to flip them all over. There's another Colton Cowser. J.R. Ritchie and Randy Johnson. Numbered cards. The blues aren't numbered, I guess. Here's 1 out of 10. It's a Gordon Graceffo, St. Louis Cardinals. So out of 10, that's a nice hit right there for St. Louis. Who's got the Cardinals? Brian Wargel will have them. Congrats on that one. SI says, here's a tip. A golf swing is nothing like a baseball swing. I learned that the hard way, but I look like an idiot whenever I'm golfing. I know. I've kind of figured that out. When I first went golfing a long time ago, when I was like 18, I was swinging it like a the golf club like a baseball bat. I was just like slicing everything just crazy. But I can actually hit the ball pretty straight now. Just kind of look what the other people are doing and just kind of mimic their swings. I don't think I'm very good at it, the driving stuff, but it was fun to do. I somehow hit a pop-up today at the driving range that hit right off of the roof right above me and made this loud, extremely loud clang, and everyone stared at me. I don't know how I did it. Took a nice big hack, and the ball went straight up in the air, like a straight-up pop-up to the catcher. Paula says, I played for my high school varsity team, and the best and most affordable golf set is probably a Strata starting bag. It has all the clubs you need, and a good tip is to watch the pros and copy them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hey, Jebs, how about doing a poll on how people feel about Donruss this year? Hey, you want to do a poll on that? Here we go. Here's a poll. Quick little poll for you. 2023 Donruss is amazing, bad, awful, or horrible. Let's see what people think about this product. Little poll for you if you're interested in Donruss. We've got Ellie De La Cruz, 60% amazing right now from the first couple votes, and now it's switched very quickly. I think the first two people put amazing. Now it's horrible is in the lead. We've got, hey, look at this, a 1/1 Vince Coleman. So it's a printing plate of Vince Coleman. So maybe now the lead vote of awful will drop a little bit. It went from 38% down to 35%. A 1/1 of the regular base card Vince Coleman. This one is going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals. Brian Wargel with the 1/1. So that's a nice pull right there. I would say a Panini 1/1 like that is probably going to fetch you about $50. It's nothing crazy. Vince Coleman doesn't have a huge following, but probably about $50 right there. Curtis Mead's a great prospect. That one goes to Tampa Bay Rays. That's out of 99. I think if I was voting that poll, I'd probably pick bad. I'd probably put bad down. But it looks like right now, 15% of the people that have voted have 14% now have said it's amazing, which means 86% of the people think it's bad, awful, or horrible. Just not one of my favorite releases, and it's been made a little bit worse by not having any chance of any active players in there. I think it's too expensive too. $100-some a box, low hundreds. This should be probably about $59.99 a box. Oh man, we have a Panini. Is it Panini? It's not points. Thank goodness. I freaking hate Panini points with a passion. It's a Masataka Yoshida autograph. So that's a nice one. It's a Signature Series blue parallel. Boston Red Sox, Justin McLaughlin. So Yoshida may end up winning the Rookie of the Year. That's a nice card right there. So, but still, if I were you, hey, we got a whammy, a case hit whammy right there of Ichiro, Seattle Mariners. So maybe they heard us talking about how bad this product is, and they're like, there's still some nice things you can find in there. There's a whammy. Here's a printing plate. Here's a Yoshida. That's a chewed up corner on that Tom Seaver for the Texas, or not Texas, but New York Mets there. Just want to note that. The Seattle Mariners, by the way, are for Ron Roberts. So Ron Roberts with the whammy case hit. And I'll go ahead and end this poll right now. Looks like 16% of you think it's amazing, and everyone else thinks it's just pretty awful. The next says, have I bought any more coins? I bought some more 90% silver coins. I have not bought any more coins. I still have the one. I have my books, my silver dollar books, but I've not gone out there and bought any more. But I will. Ripping at the Hide says, at 50 or 60 bucks, this would be a fun product, but at this price, it's a no-go. If you want prospect autos, buy Heritage Minor League. You get 2 autos that are on card, and they're half the price. You're right. You're right. And if you like prospects, you're not going to buy Donruss. You're going to go buy Bowman. Bowman is the go-to for all prospects. No one's going to buy Donruss looking for, like, Jackson Chorios and stuff. Drew Jones, who's got a card in here. Speaking of Drew Jones, there he is. Drew Jones jersey card. That's a cool one there. Teresa Dunlop will have that one. Congrats, Teresa. You got nice Drew Jones. Yeah, where do you get your coins, Mix? I bought one on eBay, and then I think it's been cleaned because it looks super mint. And I think if you buy a cleaned coin, it's bad. It's kind of like buying a trimmed card. We've got a Juan Marichal right there with Oscar Colas. And that will wrap up this round, except I tossed in a blaster box for you as well to get you some extra hits for delay. Clean coins are usually a no-no. Yeah, I bought like an 1880 something silver dollar, Morgan dollar, and it's so perfect. I think it's been cleaned. I was looking at the seller's feedback, and he had a lot of people say that the coin was clean, which, I mean, I would, not knowing much about coins, I would want it to be clean looking, but I guess it's kind of like buying a trimmed card. I mean, you wouldn't go out and buy a freaking Mantle card that has perfect corners because it's been trimmed. Kind of the same deal with a clean coin. Travis says Chav's channel spin-off, the Coin Rabbit Hole. I don't know. I don't know if we have time to do a whole other channel. Maybe one day when I'm retired, just go and start, I don't know. I don't even know. What do I even do? Like, just go around and make purchases for cash and, like, scour through coins. Maybe do a bank run Wednesday and go and get, like, $100 in pennies. There's Ramon Arias, another numbered card. Every blaster box so far has had a numbered card from Series 2, except for one. Ron Roberts says, just tuned in. The Whammy's a nice card, predicting a parallel of one of the big 3. I said that too, man. Before you just said that, I was like, I'm feeling a big parallel of one of the big 3. And even more specifically, I'm feeling an Independence Day parallel out of 76, which will be gorgeous. Here's the rest of these cards. We already got the numbered card into the blaster box. Jordan Walker, rookie card in there for the St. Louis Cardinals. And here's a silver foil in there as well. So break J is in the books. We're going to move on to the next round now. After I clean up from this. Put this in here. I'll also show you the updated list of what's left available in case you want to grab a spot in any of these rounds. Also have that Mickey Mantle 58 Topps. Thanks for the super chat, Ron. I really appreciate that. I think you also had a 1-of-1. No, that was Brian Wargle that had that 1-of-1 printing plate. I feel like I've called your name a couple times tonight for hits. Alrighty, so let me get into PayPal to check this out. Brandon Kurse sent over for break P, which will be coming up next after the randomizer. I can't even talk for break F. We're doing break F next. But here's what we have left available if you'd like to grab some spots. And I'll tell you what's most likely to come up next, like in the on-deck circle. All right, here's the list. We got the megas. The mega boxes have about 10 spots left there. The 5 boxes of Bowman Retail 24-pack boxes have 12 spots. Bowman Mix Around has about 8. The 20 boxes of Bowman Blasters has 15. Super Mixer E has 15. F is sold out. We're doing that one next. I should probably get that sold out in white font so we can see it a little bit better. G has about 12 spots left. 8-6, which is the 2018 update with the big 3 rookies in there, that has 7 spots left. Break I, which is 2019, has about 28 spots left. No, 28. No, not 28. 18 spots. Can't even do math tonight. Spot L has about 16 spots. M has plenty of spots. N, O, and P are all kind of getting close. P will go after this this one we're doing, this Super Mixer round. So that only has 3 left. O is going to be coming up as well. That's getting close. It has about 7 or 8 spots. So if you'd like to grab any spots in those rounds, you can. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and mix it up for break F. The Super Mixer round. So here we go. Get all of your names put into the randomizer. Yep, that's the right list. And here we go. Let's see what team you get, and then I'll bring all the boxes out. We'll introduce them and we'll rip them all open. Timothy Ray has the first team. Going the whole way down here to Joseph Rubery, who has the Washington Nationals. And we'll see who has everything else in between. So Timothy Ray will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Robert Chase has the Atlanta Braves. Sam has the Baltimore Orioles. Antonio has the Boston Red Sox. Joseph has the Cubs. Anthony has the Reds. Ron Roberts has the Guardians. Matt has the Colorado Rockies. Stephanie with the White Sox. Dan Schultz has the Tigers. Watts Capital has the Houston Astros. David has the Kansas City Royals. George Wynant with the Angels. Ron Roberts with the Dodgers. Scott Varner with the Miami Marlins. Jonathan Lay has the Milwaukee Brewers. Chad O'Connell's got the Twins. Joseph Rubery has the Mets. Philip DeLeo has the Yankees. Will Callahan has the Oakland A's. Ron Roberts has both the Phillies and the Pirates. Salvador has the San Diego Padres. End of Novelty with the Mariners. George has the Giants. Robert Chase with the St. Louis Cardinals. Justin Witt has the Tampa Bay Rays. Brandon Kirst has the Texas Rangers. Joseph Scott has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Joseph Rubery has the Washington Nationals. Whew. All right, so we'll go ahead and introduce you now to the boxes as you take a look at the 58-man that will be given away tonight. And Ron Roberts just grabbed 2 more in H6. Ron Roberts at 23 and 24. There's now just a few spots left. 1, 2, 3. There's about 6 spots left or so in that 2018 break of update. Right now we're doing the mixer, which is going to be known as break F. Go ahead and back out of this. And the on deck circle after this, the next closest to going is break P with 3 spots left. We're doing break P next. Regardless, it's through the years. It's going to be a fun one with a whole lot of boxes to rip open. And Jorian just grabbed 2 spots in break P. There's 1 spot left there now. So Jorian, thank you very much. 1 spot left in break P, which is coming up next. All right, let me grab the boxes and introduce you to the boxes in F. We have the following. We've got a jumbo box of Bowman Chrome with 5 Chrome autographs in play from 2014. I tossed in a couple of these Stadium Club Chrome boxes. I think one of them is a freebie bonus. And Troy Christie just grabbed one to break 8-6, the 2018 update. Thanks, Troy. Put you in there. We also have a 2021 Alan Ginter Chrome box. We've got our first box of Chrome Black of the night. We've got another Bowman Chrome Mega. We've got a Bowman Mega. We have our first box of Cropstone. Pirates tied the Cubs up, by the way. Jack Sawinski with another home run. He has been on fire recently. And we also have some lottery ticket boxes. There's 3 of them right there. For a grand total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes in this round, in this break F. So I guess we'll do the Alan Ginter Chrome box first, because it's like right smack dab in the middle. Let's see what we can find. Break P just sold out, by the way. Stephanie grabbed the last spot there. We're doing that one next. Thank you very much, Stephanie. Stephanie Baxter has grabbed that one and sold that one out. And Jonathan Lay grabbed 2 and 8-6. So Jonathan Lay, thank you very much. Spots 26 and 27 there. That leaves 3 spots left in 2018 update. Will be coming up 2 breaks from now. So in the on deck circle, after we do this one, we're moving to break P, which is 20 different blasters through the years of Topps. Looks like H6, which is that 2018 update, is going because we just sold another one. Chris Balestrini with that spot. Thank you very much. Let me rip through this stack here, and then I'll add it to my master list. Hoping to find an X-Fractor or an autograph in here. They are both case hits when it comes to this product, so it might be tough, but we'll see what we can do for the folks in break F. All right, here we go. Usually there's about 3, maybe 4 numbered cards in 2021 Allen & Ginter Chrome. So far, there's one. This is going to go to the Oakland A's. We always do the weirdo cards to the Oakland A's. And here's another right off the bat. 2 numbered cards. That's out of 50 for the Chicago Cubs, which would be for Stephanie Baxter. 2 numbered parallels. Ian Anderson upside down there. It's not even numbered. Move on to the next one. Just see what we can find. Got Byron Buxton out of 99 for the Minnesota Twins for Chad O'Connell. It's our 3rd numbered card. Jackson just signed up on Patreon. Hey, Jackson, thanks very much. Glad to have you aboard. And, yeah, right on schedule with 3 numbered cards in there. Unfortunately, no autograph. Let's do the Mega Box of Bowman Chrome. We'll do our cold packs first. Actually, we could put the Mojo packs at the end here. Do them all at once. Mixes, I think it might be time for another pack open race. Eric will break the Guinness World record this time. Jeffrey says Sawinski's was 425 feet over the scoreboard. That's a shot. Did I ever do that to see how many packs I could open in a minute? I feel like I did a video like that years ago. Was it like 19 packs? There's Yordan Alvarez, rookie card. And a purple coming up. There's Jason Dominguez Mojo. Clark Schmidt purple for the Yankees. This one is going to go to, looks like Philip DeLeo is going to have this one. From the Mega Box. Let's check out the Chrome Black. Let's see what we've got going on in this. Got that little 3-card pack first. The autograph looks like it's going to be a parallel of some sort. It's a purple mini diamond, numbered to 150 for the Chicago Cubs. And we've got Eloy Jimenez right there out of 99. If he could ever just stay healthy, that would, who knows, that could be the limit for him. I feel like he's got such potential. I always thought he would be a 40, like a perennial 40 home run bat every year. Nick said you did do a video about that. Might be time to revisit. Pack race video. That would be very, very fun to do again against, I don't know, maybe like against my brother or something. Definitely wouldn't be able to do it with, like, Archives would be a terrible choice. Gypsy Queen, I struggle with those as well. Those were tough to open. Jeffrey says that could be an awesome contest between breakers. That would be cool. Trevor says maybe a breaker tournament at the National. See who can open the most. Kind of like the hot dog eating contest. White Sox Tom says Eloy gets hurt as a DH just running down to first base. Yeah, he's been so injury prone. If you could ever just stay healthy for an entire season. Let's do all the Stadium Club Chrome right now. Coming up next, we have 20 boxes, 20 different blaster boxes, all Topps products, from Topps flagship to some Allen Ginter to some archives to this, that, and the other. Should be interesting. If you can find anything good out of these two. There's a nice Hunter Green Refractor rookie. Get that sleeved up for the Reds. Got Luis Castillo in there. And nothing too crazy in those. Gunnar was 3 for 5. He's been on fire. He won the Player of the Week award, and he's just keep on keeping on. See, Heather just sent me a phone number there. What's that for, Heather? Let's see what we have here. Is that where you're meeting your aunt tomorrow? It's Crapstone time. Let's check this out. Good old Crapstone. Okay, sounds good. We're probably going to go to some card stores tomorrow. Heather's going to meet her aunt. There's Jose Siri. And we'll probably go check out that new card store tomorrow. Jose Siri relic for the Houston Astros starts us off. So Houston Astros are owned by Watts Capital from Crapstone. Travis says, I live outside of Baltimore and Orioles fever is here. What about pristine packs for a pack race? That would be awful. That would be a disaster. Those things are so tough to open. Or like if you really want to throw people for a loop, do like the super box packs that are all stuck together. There's Reed Detmer's Los Angeles Angels for George Weinert. There's 3 hits per box, and here is the third one. It's Taylor Jones, another Houston Astros hit out of 99. So Watts Capital, you got 2 of the 3 hits in that box. Congrats. And I think that's it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe sometimes with Panini, you never know. There might be more. Jeffrey says, Sawinski's home run tied Pirates and Cardinals for most home runs by a visiting team in Wrigley history. 770. Interesting. Travis says, somebody pitched this to the national promoters. It's a no-brainer. Have some of the breakers come up and do a pack race where you all have the same box. And you got to, I think you got to start with the sealed box. You give them a box cutter. You go from there. You put 60 seconds on the clock. You open as many packs as you can at 60 seconds. And then all the cards can be donated or something like that. That would be kind of cool. I would definitely get up there. There's a Tatis. That's numbered out of 99. I don't know if I would win it, but it would be fun to try. I might have to start. They would say, yeah, you're in. I'd have to start practicing. Hey, the 4th hit. Chris Bryant out of 25 autograph. This one is going to go to Matt Dennehy. So, Matt, congratulations on that one right there. So, the Crapstone box gives us a bonus hit. We'll take that. Peyton says, if anyone is in Harrisburg and like singles around the boxes, there is a fantastic store for you. What is it called? I mean, I would like to go check it out if I haven't been there already. I've been to a couple stores. I think I did 3 Harrisburg stores. Well, the fastest time to open all the packs in the box. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Who can open all their packs first? Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Forget the minute stuff, because then you get in the gray area of, like, did they have the pack open before the buzzer? Here's the Mega Box coming next. All the cards on top are going to be the cold cards. And the cards on the bottom are the Mega Box card, which is where the value in these are going to be. The Caminera is a nice hit. We'll get that one sleeved up. Ellie De La Cruz Mojo is a great hit. And the Astros are killing it this round. There's the third hit already. Watts Capital with a Drew Gilbert autograph as well. Congratulations. Jackson Bish says, hey, this is Jackson. I just joined your Patreon. How do I buy into tonight's break? Jackson, I hope you're watching live. If you're watching live, you can chat with us. But if you can't chat with us, you can go ahead and head on over to this link right here. That's the post that has all the pricing and everything and directions on how to pay for a break. Kelly Authentic coming up next. E-dubs. I've been to E-dubs. Yeah, I did a video there, Peyton. I bought an O'Neill Cruz first Bowman Chrome Auto there. I spent like $500 there. There's Luis Garcia out of 75 for the Washington Nationals for Joseph Rubery. Yeah, E-dubs is a good guy. So that's a cool store. Kind of an interesting store. It's kind of like it feels like it's a dentist office. Like you're going back through this like office building. I felt like I was going to the dentist. Next one up, we have a out of 9 Carlos Delgado, Toronto Blue Jays from the retired player for Joseph Scott. Congrats on that, Joseph. We've got another one here from Signature Series. Travis says it's pouring in Pittsburgh. Here, it was raining earlier. I don't hear it right now. We've got Adam Frazier out of 67 in his Pirates uniform. So that one will go to the Buccos, which would be for Ron Roberts with the Adam Frazier hit. You have one more box in round F. It's Bowman Chrome. 5 autographs in the jumbo box of Bowman Chrome. When were you in Cuyahoga Falls last? Oh, let's see. Last summer for Dave Matthews Band, I think. I haven't gone up there in a while. There's that great store there. Triple Play Vintage, but I haven't been there in some time. It's like 3 hours for me, though. So it's not like a real like easy drive. I can just hop in the car and go. But I'd like to check it out again. See what they've got at Triple Play Vintage. It's just not, I don't really head out that way that often. All right, so there's going to be some autographs in here. Looks like we've got Jose Rondon is going to be the first one for the Angels, which would be for George Weinert. That's autograph number 1 from 2014 Bowman Chrome. Clayton Kershaw's in there. Cliff Lee Refractor. Matt Whistler, Jock Peterson. That one will go to Peterson, since he's the more noteworthy name on there. The other guy no one's ever even heard of. We've got a little Oscar Taveras, little mini. Unfortunately, he passed away. And we've got Cody Anderson, Cleveland Indians for Ron Roberts, with autograph number 2. Something sticking there. It's Logan Balcom, whoever that is. Logan Balcom. When you come to Long Island, New York City next? I don't know. I'd like to come up there this summer, though. It's on my list of places to go this summer. Haven't really thought too much about where I want to travel to this summer, but I do have a couple things on the radar. And New York City is one of those places, it looks like. All right, here we go with this next one. Tyler Malley, that's going to be a refractor. 2 autographs down. Here comes another. They do flip the autographs upside down to make them easy to spot when they're coming up. We also have a mini diamond card of Jose Fernandez. Man, if he would have just, if he'd still be around, the sky was the limit for that guy. Manny Margot is going to be the next hit. It's in his Boston Red Sox uniform. That's going to go to Antonio. So, Antonio, thank you very much. Alan says you should check out the 2-run opposite field nuke that Xavier Isaac hit a few games ago. I'll have to go back and look for that one. Masahiro Tanaka, that's his rookie card, and it's going to be numbered out of 150 for the Yankees. We got 3 autos down, 2 left to go. The David Price mini diamond. I see another one coming up here in a second. And it is going to be a Michael Taylor, probably the most recognizable name so far. Michael Taylor never became a superstar, but it's been in the league for the past, 5 years or so. That one's going to be for Joseph Ruberry. And here's our last couple packs. I think there's one autograph in these 3. And then it's going to be time for break P. The 20 different boxes, 20 different blasters for us. Corey Kluber, no longer the same pitcher. Michael Felice, who was traded for Garrett Cole, and I don't even know whatever happened to him after he left the Pirates. Another Houston Astros hit. That's 4 hits for Watts Capital. Justin Upton blue should be numbered out of 150. It is 250 actually. Let's see what else we have in this box. Drew Pomeranz right there. Here's a purple coming up after the Pomeranz. It's going to be Brandon Dixon. That's numbered to 150 for the Dodgers. Get that sleeved up. A Jeff McNeil first is a pretty sweet card. Batting champion Jeff McNeil. And that will do it for break F. We're going to do those 20 different boxes, 20 different blaster boxes, which should be a fun one, I think. Let's go ahead and show you what we have left available first for people that just got here and wanted to get in. I think 2018 update might be coming up next, by the way, if you're interested in that. So let's see here. All right. We haven't done any 2023 Bowman yet tonight. There's still spots left in the Mega Box round, about 10 spots left there, about 12 spots left in retail, about 8 spots left in the mixer round of Bowman, 15 spots or so left in the 20 boxes. E still has about 15 spots left. G has about 12 spots left. That's a mixer round. 2019 update mixer has 18 spots or so. L has spots, M has spots, N, O have spots as well. So we're doing P right now. It's 20 different blaster boxes, 2016 up to present. And then after that, it looks like the next closest, so we can let you know what's coming up next, is going to be, it has 22 spots sold. And actually, it's going to be H6 next with 28 spots sold. There's 2 spots left in the 2018 update. That's coming next after this break P. And then after that, it looks like it's going to be break O. So if you're in break O, that is in the on-deck circle, and then we'll just keep going as to whatever is close to selling out. Right now, it's break P, randomize those spots right away, and then break H6, which is 2018 update, and then we'll go to break O, as long as it doesn't get passed up by another round. All right, so here's the list randomizer. Here's all the names. We've got Stephanie Baxter at the end there, so that's the right list. Break P, here we go. Hit that randomize button. This will be interesting. One of the boxes is a 2018 update blaster box, by the way. I think there's also like a 2019 Series 2 box in there, 2019 Series 1, and so on. All right, so Ross, you've got the first team. You've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Here's all the people in P. John Krajic has the Atlanta Braves. Jordan has the Baltimore Orioles. Winston Sam has the Boston Red Sox. Tyler has the Chicago Cubs. Sylvia Stout with the Cincinnati Reds. Jeb has the Cleveland Guardians, or Indians, I guess, back then. Then we've got Salvador. You've got the Colorado Rockies. Watts Capital has the White Sox. Kevin Newman with the Tigers. Ron Roberts with the Houston Astros. Nico has the Kansas City Royals. George Wynant with the Angels. James Wiseman has the Dodgers. Joseph Ruberry has the Miami Marlins. Matthew Prevost has the Milwaukee Brewers. Stephen Kislin has the Minnesota Twins. Stephanie Baxter has the Mets. Ron Roberts has the Yankees. Matthew with the Oakland A's. Joseph Lawson with the Phillies. Brandon Kirst has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Johnny Lucero has the San Diego Padres. Brandon Matthews has the Seattle Mariners. Jonathan Lay has the San Francisco Giants. Steven Sostak has the Cardinals. Eric Daniels with the Tampa Bay Rays. Jorian has the Texas Rangers. Eleni has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Julian Jacob has the Washington Nationals. So good luck to everybody. Lenny, you could maybe pull a Vladdy Jr. rookie card. Also, we'll be giving away this Mickey Mantle 58 SGC2 at some point. So I've got 20 different blasters here. It's a whole bunch. Let's go ahead and introduce them right now. I'm just going to build up a big wall of them. All right, so we have 2023 Topps Series 1. We have 2022 Chrome. We've got 2022 Update. We've got 2023 Series 2. We've got 2022 Series 1. We've Got a 2021 Allen Ginter box right there. 2021 Gypsy Queen box right there. We've got Series 2 from 2021. We've also got Series 1 from 2021. What else do we have? We got Allen Ginter from 2019 in there. We've got a 2020 Series 2 box with Mike Trout. Here's an Archives box from 2021. We also have an Archives box from 2020. We have another Allen Ginter box right here. This is a 2020 Allen Ginter. We've got a Series 2 box from 2022. We've got a 2016 box right there from Series 1. We've got a 2019 Series 1 box. We also have a 2019 Series 2 box. We've got a 2019 update box in there. And we've got the 2018 box also in this round. So lots and lots and lots of cards. We'll go ahead and start things off here with... I guess let's go ahead and get the 2023s done first, since they're the most recent. We'll start off with this 2023 Series 1 and see if we can maybe pull a numbered card out of this one. I almost can guarantee you we'll pull a numbered card out of the Series 2 box. See what we can find. Winston Sam says, I really like the multi-year break, really randomized the hits throughout the years. That is true. And TBT Time says, Wes Young, I'm missing a couple breaks from May, C2, Bowman, and Sapphire. Both are broke on 5/23. Wes, I'll look into it. And I've sent everything out, so there's another Wesley, so I wonder if I accidentally sent them to him. So C2 from Bowman and Sapphire broke L. Just go ahead and send me an invoice for what those cost, so I know what I owe you, and then I can I'll make it right for you. You can take credit, and I'll add some extra. But I've made mistakes in the past where I've accidentally sent stuff to the wrong person that has a similar name. I think my biggest mistake was I sent a Juan Soto numbered autograph to someone that had almost the same exact name, and it just went missing. The person never said that they got it, the person that I sent it to, and I had to go buy an exact same one. That was like last year. But sorry about that, Wes. We'll make it right. Just let me know what I owe you. And do my best to make you happy there. Could take credit, or I could send you some cards or something. Like if it's like $100 or whatever you're out, I can go ahead and send you like an unopened hobby box or something like that. Just let me know what I owe you. So 45 plus 63. So a little over $100 that I owe you. Just send me an invoice on PayPal for what I owe you. And just write exactly like round this was this much, round this was this much, and then I can refund you. Or you can just take that right now. What is that? It's 106. It's like $110. Why don't you take $130 credit tonight if you want it? If you wanted to go ahead and take $130 worth of credit tonight, you can get in the breaks tonight. We'll call it even. Sorry about that, man. I'm sure that I send stuff right away, so I'm sure that I probably just accidentally sent it to the wrong person, and whoever I sent it to just didn't let me know. Maybe they didn't even like really look all that closely, because there's definitely more than one Wesley. What's left tonight? Well, we have. I'll tell you what I'll do here for you. I'll go on Patreon in just 1 second. There's Michael Harris rookie card, and I'll put an updated list of all of the breaks, because some of these rounds are all sold out. So the first blaster box here has an Abraham Toro blue, but nothing numbered in there. Wesley Long is the other. Yeah, that's the other one. I'm not saying that I did send it to him or not. I don't know. All right, so let me go ahead and, for everyone on Patreon, I'm going to send an updated list out, a little blast of the updated list so you can see, because I put one up right before we went live, but some rounds are now sold out. And then for people that may not be sure, I see Joseph Rubery just grabbed one in 8-6. There's one spot left in that round. I'm going to call it sold out here, but we still have one spot left, just so people on Patreon don't see it and like have like, I don't know, if they're not in here, they might not realize there's only one spot left. So I'm going to hit that as reserved, and if anybody wants to take it, you can take it. But Let me put an updated list for you and everybody else of what we still have available. Just going to go ahead and put this right here. Go to create image. Next up, by the way, we're going to do a Series 2 blaster box. We'll get the 2023 stuff out of the way first. Updated list. Check live streams. Stream for availability. 11 p.m. update. We'll probably be live for another hour or two, maybe 3. Who knows? No school tomorrow or anything. So the updated list is now on Patreon. If you want to check that out, Wes, and pick the rounds that you want to get into, all the prices will be there as well. Some of those rounds are going to be done in the rear view mirror, though. There we go. It's coming up now. All right, so here's Series 2. Let's see what we can find in this one. Living Bass is happy. Team Break Tuesday, Jabs. Hope all is well. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well also. Hope you had a good birthday the other day, man. We're all sold out of H6. Ron Roberts just grabbed the last one, it looks like. Polo, we are all sold out. The next one closest to going after H6 is round O, which is the 2023 Series 2, which always gives you numbered cards. We've got 15 blasters and 10 fat packs, and hopefully those fat packs can give us some good stuff. I've heard the fat packs are loaded with heavy lumber cards, but we'll see if our 10 have it or not. All right, so let's see what we've got coming up. Sprint speed, Corbin Carroll, super fast runner. 30 miles an hour he can sprint. That's insane. I think he's like has the second fastest sprint speed in the big leagues. Didn't Ellie De La Cruz beat him at least from home to third on a triple? Cincinnati Reds, that is going to be a silver foil. And we've got a Mike Trout, Father's Day manufactured patch. Not too bad to find a Trout. That one there is going to go to Los Angeles Angels. George Weinert will take that one. Congrats on that one, George. Are we going to have our first Series 2 blaster of the night without a numbered card? Yes. Wow, that never happens. Can't win them all, I guess, for Series 2. All right, next let's do Allen Ginter next. Get Allen Ginter out of the way. I'm not a huge Allen Ginter fan. I've got a few boxes here. Let's do 2019 first. Good old AMG. Donruss is all gone. We did Donruss already. Yeah, if this was a box where the 1 of 1 would be the lowest from Donruss. '19 Allen and Ginter. See if we can pull any of the good rookies from that. Hey, is that a hit in there? Or maybe just an insert. It was miles per hour, I think. Mick says, yeah, I'm not an Allen and Ginter fan either. If I want to know about vegetables, I would Google a carrot. Yeah, I know. Too many. Hey, look, we do have a relic. It's some lady's. I don't even know what that is. It has hearts on it. Maybe her gymnast outfit. It's a reality TV. Not a gymnast. I was trying to guess. Danielle Colby. That's going to go to the Oakland A's. All non-baseball hits go to Oakland. So this is going to go to Matthew P. So Matthew, congratulations. Little weirdo card right there. First hit. Allen Ginter coming through. There's horses, there's axes, there's dogs, and there's also lions and tigers, and there's Gary V. People like that card. You can actually meet Gary V at the National and have him sign that card. She's from the show American Pickers. I don't think I've ever seen that show, but I might be into it. I watch a lot of Pawn Stars. That's whenever I'm doing package, I've probably seen almost every episode. I'm always on YouTube, and now they recommend Pawn Stars to me all the time. In fact, I would love to go out to Las Vegas and check their store out. It seems like they'd have baseball stuff there. Ross's Allen and Ginter is the worst, nothing but base. Yeah, typically, you're right. Even hobby Allen and Ginter is all base. Unless you pull like a rip card, which are tougher to pull. All right, here's this next one. This is the 2020 version of Allen and Ginter. So you see the design is a little bit different. There's a Luis Robert rookie card for the White Sox. And wow, how about another hit? Allen and Ginter giving us the hits. Tim Anderson. That's pretty rare. Blasters coming through with hits. Watts Capital takes that for the White Sox. Watts Capital's on a little bit of a run. That's like 5 hits for them in the last 2 rounds, I feel like. Let's do the 20, what's this one, 2021? See if we can keep it going here. Is that a black stained glass? I didn't see a stained glass in there. Nope. What's the best way to get rid of base cards? Go to Facebook Marketplace and sell them on there. You won't be able to pay fees. You won't have to pay fees, and you don't have to ship them either. You can just meet up at a nice public place. Pawn Stars Pawn Shop isn't worth the cab ride. Was not cool and full of good. That was not full of good stuff when I was there. Really? Is it all just for the show? Is it all just fake for the show? I was wondering about that. I was like, I wonder how much of this is just like a setup, like the show arranges. Like, you can't have like these people bringing this fantastic stuff all the time. I feel like most of the time, they're probably brought absolute crap, like old crappy jewelry and stuff like that that people don't want anymore. And Tim Anderson doesn't have a home run yet? Really? Jeez. It's like Jose Abreu territory now, although Abreu has gone deep. Nothing in that box. Artie says that he went to the pawn shop in Las Vegas, and it was awesome. Now I want to go again. Let's do archives next. Here's 2021. We also have a 2020 box. White Sox Tom says the show is rigged. Yeah, I feel like those little sketches and stuff, I feel like that's all rigged. They do these little like sketches in between. That's all like scripted for the most part. Worldwide Fancy Pants says they can't film the live transactions. It's done after hours. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, are all the people in the background then that are walking around, are they all just like paid actors? Because the store is always filled up with people in the background. There's always a dozen people looking at stuff in there. New member, Super Blood Wolf Moon. Welcome. Welcome back. We've seen you here before. Yeah, I like it as well. It's a good show. Yeah, Archive's my favorite packs. Notice I'm struggling to get them open. Always struggle with Archives. I don't know if they use some sort of different material for the wrappers or what. We got 2018 update coming up next, by the way. Here's the Archives pack. Got a foil of Carlos Correa in there. We got a 2020 Archives box next that we'll do. Foil of Ryan Sember. You get 3 of those per box. They're nothing too crazy. Cole Moran. Wonder whatever happened to him. Haven't heard his name in a while. He was with the Reds, but I think he got designated for assignment. Derek Jeter. 2022 Archives Blasters marked down at Walmart now to 17. I've been seeing those on the shelves for just months, not even touched. Nobody wants them. I don't even know if they'll sell at 17. The old man was the best. Yeah, he was a good one. Unfortunately, he passed away from Parkinson's, I think, right? All right, we have a giant 64 box topper card in here. It's going to be a Jackie Robinson. Those can actually be signed, I think. I think one time I opened a whole bunch of those. Back in 2020, I used to do these packs as some of the Patreon packs, so I had a whole bunch of those box toppers. And I think I pulled like a Reggie Jackson autograph out of one of them. Joe Schmo pulled a Willie Randolph auto out of one of these today, and a Pirates uni. Very nice. Yeah, Chum Lee. That guy lost a lot of weight. I saw a recent episode, and he's like half the man he once was. So good for him. All right, let's see what we have in this next one. This is the 2020 version of Archives, so we're looking for Luis Robert rookie card here, along with Bo Bichette and Yordan Alvarez. Let's see if we can get one. Hey, there's a Luis Robert 55 Bowman rookie card in there. And another 2 Luis Robert rookie cards for Watts Capital. There's Vladdy Gold Cup card for Lenny. Not a rookie, but a second-year card, which is not too shabby. We'll be getting to the chance for his rookie card here with the Series 2 box and also update. Next, let's do my least favorite design, 2021 Topps. Fanatics had Series 1 Blasters for $14.90 the other day with free shipping. Man, they should be like $9.90. They're just vending boxes. All right, here we go. Oh, little coupons in there. I used to love these. They're expired now, but these would work with any Topps product. So what you would do is you would find the most expensive one, like the $2 off. Even though it says for Monster Box, you can use that on a fat pack and get a fat pack for like almost half price. They work for anything. Here's our manufactured relic. It's Bob Gibson. Nick says Chum Lee's in prison right now. Jeez. I thought he had some substance abuse problems in the past. Looks like he's not gotten himself completely on the right track yet. Man, terrible. All right, so here we go. I hate this design. 2021 Topps. I think it's the worst design maybe ever. I would take 88 Topps all day over this. There's a Josh Donaldson. That's a refractor. We'll get that one sleeved up. See if we can get a hit out of here. Dylan Carlson rookie card. Yordan Alvarez now expired home run challenge card. Clemente, that's the card on my radar at the National right there. That's the 55 Topps rookie card. There's a blue of Trey Turner, Washington Nationals. And Greg Maddux, 86. Nothing too crazy in there. Corbin Carroll forgot how many outs there were after routine fly ball, and Real Muto scored, took advantage. That happens more than you think. Here's a Series 2 box now. I don't know how I got into Pawn Stars. I think I saw like a guy bringing some Pete Rose 67 Topps cards or something, and they had like 5 or 6, and they all turned out to be fake. And I think that just put me down the rabbit hole of Pawn Stars. Do you know what set Ellie will be in? We don't know that for sure. We won't know that until the update checklist comes out, but it's likely going to be Series 1 from next year. There's a Bob Feller. That's actually numbered out of 299 for the Cleveland Indians, which will be for Jebber. Numbered Bob Feller. Jimenez now expired card. Ian Happ hit by pitch. Tucker Barnhart scores. Cubs extend their lead to 5-3. Pirates blowing it. Freaking hit by pitch with the bases loaded. Icy Orange, Seattle Mariners. Miggy. Does Miggy ever even play anymore? Every time I check the Tigers box score to see how Torkelson's doing, I never even see Miggy in the lineup. There's a gold of Nathan Eovaldi. And a 2007 Topps card coming up of Tyler Glasnow. To finish off that one, we still have the iconic 2018 box in this round to go. But first, let's do, I only have one Gypsy Queen box that I found in my stash. We'll do this one. It's a 2021 box. And just be forewarned, Gypsy Queen packs are tougher to open. See, just they don't pull open very nicely. Ross says you should watch Storage Wars. I don't think I've ever seen that show. One of the downfalls of not having cable. Can't watch some of the better shows. Good old Gypsy Queen. Can never open it up cleanly. And Tony says, Trout didn't play tonight. Hope that helps him get out of his slump. I saw his chase percentage is like the best in the majors. He does not chase balls out of the zone. It was like 17% or something as his chase percentage. And just not getting very lucky, I guess. His average is just down into the 250s. We'll see. I'm going to start to have to keep an eye on his rookie card to see if his PSA 10 is going to dip. I saw one sell this week for $12.88, which is the lowest price I've seen in some time. Maybe since it was announced he was injured. There's a Jurickson Profar out of 250 for the San Diego Padres. You'll have these greens sprinkled throughout. They're not numbered. Zach McKinstry. He's on the Tigers now. Robbie Cano. I don't think we'll see Robbie Cano ever again in the big leagues. I think he's pretty much washed. All right, next up, let's do Stadium Club Chrome. There's a box of these. Heather just said she's going to bed. All right, Heather, hope you sleep well also. Hope you have a great time with your aunt tomorrow. And thanks for giving me some good competition today in mini golf. The Hills brothers says, I went to Petco Park a few days ago and they have game used memorabilia with like $100 auto, one-of-one cards in a case. That's pretty cool. The Pirates have something like that too. With like all kinds of like autos. They got like autographed bats for Juan Soto and Mike Trout and pictures and autographed baseballs. And they also have cards. I think everything was a little overpriced, so I did not buy anything. But yeah, that's pretty cool. They also have like mystery bags where you can buy like player jerseys and game used baseballs that are mystery. You don't know who they are. Here's the 2020 box. The Mix says, do you have Pluto TV installed on your Roku TV? They have a Cajun Pawn Wars on there. I don't, you know what? I don't ever even watch my TV, really. I have a TV, the kiddos usually the ones that watch it. And I don't even know what's on there. We got Josh Bell for the Pittsburgh Pirates medallion card. YouTube TV is $85 a month with sports packages. Pretty good. I might have to look into that. I do watch a lot of YouTube. That's pretty much all I watch. I say I don't watch TV, but I do watch a lot of YouTube. Like when I'm doing the packages and stuff, I'll just have like a podcast on, or I'll be watching a show of this or that or the other. All right, here we go with Series 2. Luis Robert is basically the only name to find in this one, unless you find an autograph or relic in here. JT Realmuto, Chrome Turkey Red. Pretty weak set list for Series 2 from 2020, unfortunately. The best series, if you're going to grab a 2020 box, is by far Series 1. You got Bo Bichette and also Yordan Alvarez in there, along with some other ones. Logan Webb, probably a second best rookie in the checklist. What's still open, says Daniel. I just put a list up about 15 minutes ago on Patreon. A, B, C, D, all the Bowman rounds are open. And there's also some mixers open. We have, let's see. Right now we're doing Break P. After this, we're doing the 2018. Well, that's sold out also. Then after that, the next closest to going with 22 spots is it's Break O with the retail round of all the blasters of Series 2. So that'll probably be next if it goes. So next available is Break O. If you'd like to grab spots in that. Then we'll just keep going. Those Bowman rounds may end up going as well. do the 2022 blasters. Here's Series 1. See if we can hit the Wander out of this. Timmy says they'll probably go up because they have the NFL network now. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I think I read somewhere that ESPN takes up a large portion of your cable bill. It's like $14. And Wes says, can I get on A and L using your credit? Sure thing, I'll put you in right now. So Wes Young, you don't have to do anything to make up for that credit. You don't have to send me anything. I'm going to put you into break L. You're at spot 14 there. And break A, you're at spot 20. I don't know if those will go off tonight. If they do, you'll be good to go. If they roll over, we'll probably do some tomorrow. Just give them a little more time and maybe come back and do a few rounds tomorrow as well. Christian Javier, I hope they go tonight, but you're on the list officially. It's Christian Javier blue that I took out for the sleeve for the Houston Astros. Kyle Raleigh rookie card. Buster Posey is going to be the manufactured Shohei Ohtani feet card in there. There's Vladdy. Clayton Kershaw and Ronald Acuna Jr. in there also. All right, so let's go ahead and try the Series 2 box next. C-Ball, you're right. The average Major League career is about 3 years, 3.5 years. If you even go back to like 2018 and look at all the rookies, probably about 70 rookies per base flagship set of 300 cards. A lot of those guys are gone. Probably like out of the 70, 50 of those guys probably aren't even in the big leagues anymore. We just don't recognize it because all the superstars stay around for 10, 15 years. And then we think that is the average. But yeah, a lot of guys just come in, have a cup of coffee, and then they're gone. Looking for the J-Rod short print right here, says the Mix. I hope we can find it. That would be nice. Let's see what we've got. There's the batting helmet card. It's Matt Olson. It's numbered out of 299. That one will go to the Oakland A's. Joey Votto. I don't think he's come back yet this year. Got a gold card for the Colorado Rockies. It's going to be Antonio Senzatella. We've got Ozzy Albies foil card in there also. New York Mets orange foil out of 299. There's Jose Barrero. Get that one sleeved up. It's not numbered. It's a retail blue. No J-Rod in there. No J-Rod or Bobby Witt, unfortunately. We'll go with the 2022 update from Series 2. Maybe we'll find a J-Rod and Witt here. J-Rod has been turning it up. It's been good the past month. Let's see what we can do with these. And Tony says, what's your thoughts of me selling that Spencer Jones Bowman Yellow out of 75 you pulled for me? Crap, I never know what to do. I don't know, man. What's it good? Isn't it worth hundreds of dollars? Typically, I would recommend selling most prospect autos. Every now and then, though, like Ellie De La Cruz autos have like doubled in price the past week. They're super hot right now. But that's Ellie De La Cruz. You don't have that happen all the time. Spencer Jones has, he has, people are hopeful for him, but looking at the stats, he's at 265. Slugging percentage is 485 right now. OPS 804. He's an A ball, so he's 22 years old in A ball. I don't know. Me personally, I'd probably sell it. That's me. I don't know. Ryan says sell it now while the value is high. Zero says hold it. The mix says sell if the value is hot and get a premium. If the player is cold, hold on. Yeah, like for example, like when Tatis got suspended, you wouldn't go sell his cards right then. You'd hold them. Yeah, you just never know because just if you look back at Bowman, they've had all these great prospects that were can't miss prospects like Austin Martin and Robert Pawson, and where are those guys now? They're just Elijah Tatis. We've got Starling Marte for the New York Mets. Also, there's a J-Rod base rookie card in that stack. You got Steve Cishek for the Washington Nationals. Brandon says, I got a George Valera auto. It was a PSA 6 out of a pack. Man, does that suck? You get a pack pull and get a 6 on it. Hey, look at this Bobby Witt gold rookie card. How about that one? There we go from the blaster box, Kansas City Royals. This one is going to go out to Nico. You were asking for a Bobby Witt short print from the last box. We got a gold rookie here. Awesome card right there. I love gold rookie cards. And a J-Rod right after it. Very, very nice. The base cards, they are not too collectible because there's about 1 million of each of them, but the gold rookies, there's only 2023 of each of those. So those are good hits. And that is a great hit for you. Congratulations on that one, Nico. That might end up being one of the better pulls of the night. I don't know what that ends up selling for. But that is a very nice card, in my opinion. And now we'll go and see what we can find from our next few boxes. Let's see here. Let's do 2016 next, or should we do 2019? I don't know. Let's see here. Let's do 2016 next. We got 2018 update coming up next. Whole Micker round with the jumbo box. I think Acuna Jr. is going to be 30 plus home runs, probably like 60 steals. The last one sold for $650. Yeah, I'd sell it. I'd say if you can get $650 for that card, that's an awesome haul. I would sell it. That would be me though. There's a chance it could go up, but you just never know. Brandon says it's still Tatis Tuesday for 20 more minutes. Yep. 11:33 here on the East Coast. You check out this 2016 box. Yeah, plus it's a redemption, isn't it? So you don't have to wait around for it to come in. You can just sell it and let somebody else deal with potentially having to wait forever for it. All right, let's see. We have a good old 2016 Topps design. Not a terrible design. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. I don't open a lot of 2016 Topps. It's been a while since we've done that. Evelyn Jones first pitch card. Jose Canseco pitching. He actually blew out his elbow doing that. Probably regrets that. Another first pitch, Steve Aoki, who now you've recognized that name because he designed some cards a couple years ago. Steve Aoki specials from Topps Online. Something to do with like a cake decorator, I guess, or a jewelry guy. There's an Aaron Nola rookie card in there. What's this? Tea Party Bags. Some sort of wacky sticker to promote those wacky packs. Comes a silver foil card. It's going to be a Sonny Gray for the Oakland A's. Manny Machado, back in those Orioles days. Ken Griffey Jr. reprint. And Jake Arrieta right there. Nothing too crazy. Dylan says, Aoki's actually a world-class DJ. For some reason, I thought he was like a cake boss or something. I don't know much about him. The only thing I know about him, I read on the back of like the Steve Aoki card, I think. Time for some 2019. 2019 is a nice set. John, I haven't sent the May one out yet. I think you, for some reason, I think yours is on the list of the ones at the end of the month. I haven't sent any from June yet either, so I'll just send those together. He throws cake in the air at his events. That's weird. We have Randy Johnson. 2019 Series 1. We used to hate 2019 Series 1. So I think it was a terrible release, but actually it's not that bad. There's some nice prospects, or nice rookies in here now, like Jeff McNeil and Kyle Tucker and Michael Kopech, Adolis Garcia. Who else am I missing from that lineup? There's Jeff McNeil rookie card right there. Also, you have the Ohtani Gold Cup in here that you can find. Ramon Laureano used to be a nice rookie, but he's kind of fading. There's Chance Adams, rookie. I feel like we'll have to flip these around. Steven Strasburg, rookie reprint. Remember when Strasburg was a big name in the hobby? I don't know, he might be done. We might never see Strasburg pitch again. As he kind of put it all on the line. Cedric Mullins rookie card was another one in this class. He gave it his all in the 2019 season. He won the Nationals World Series, and he pretty much sacrificed his career for it because he's not really pitched since. All right, next we'll go with the Series 2 boxes. Looking for the short print rookie card, Pete Alonso rookie. No Kyle Tucker in there for you, Mix, unfortunately. Let's see what we can find in this one. After this, we'll get into the 2018 Topps update round. And then I think after that, we're doing break O. So then we'll see where we're at on the rest of these. Hopefully we can keep going. I mean, we can keep going as late as we want. I see that a couple spots I know just came off the board. James Wiseman grabbed a spot. Thank you very much, James. And Jorian Merrill grabbed 3 spots in O. So right now, that takes us down to just 4 spots left remaining in break O. If you're interested in that. Also, Ron Roberts grabbed that last spot in 8-6, which makes that one sold out. Thank you very much, Ron. We'll show you the updated list after this round. You know it's still available. All right, Series 2, you're looking for Pete Alonso rookie card. You're looking for Eloy Jimenez. You're looking for Tatis. It's a gold Andrew Chafin, and you get a gold cup. Ohtani's got his pitching gold cup, and this one his batting gold cup in Series 1, which is pretty cool. We got 2 gold cup cards, one for being a DH and one for being a pitcher. That never happens. That's probably the first time that's ever happened in the history of Topps baseball cards and their gold cup program. There's Masahiro Tanaka. That's a short print. We'll get that one sleeved up. I haven't seen that one before. I'm almost certain it's a short print. Verdugo 150 gold stamped. And unfortunately, none of the big rookies in this. Got an Ivan Rodriguez and Texas Rangers uniform there at the end. All right, so we got 2019 update coming up now. Put a spacer with a P on it in the front of this box so I know that row's all break P. The Hills Brothers says, gotta go. Amazing stream. See you again next Tuesday. Awesome, man. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. We might be doing some more of these rounds tomorrow. Yeah, Otani's been on fire recently, John. Now leads the league in home runs. His OPS is like 955 now. It's been steadily gaining. I agree. I think Otani should have 2 base cards, one for pitching, one for hitting, to get the pitching stats and the batting stats. I'm going to start lobbying for that, I think. I think Break O was just got another payment in here. Check that out. Yep, couple payments. Brad Gross just grabbed 2 spots in O. There's only 1 spot left in Break O. Brad Gross with spot 27 and 28, and Christopher Camarasa grabbed spot 29. So there's 1 spot left to know, then that one will be sold out. '2019 update, looking for the Pete Alonso rookie debut, Tatis rookie debut, Vladdy rookie card. Let's see what we can find. I'm still feeling a big parallel in the 2018 round. We'll see what happens. Mitch Keller rookie card's a good one now. It's Thairo Estrada for the Yankees. Tommy Edman rookie card in there. There's Tatis, his rookie debut, and Vladdy right after it. So very nice for the Padres. And look at that. Another Vladdy rookie. So Eleni, congratulations. You got 2 Vladdy rookies within the span of 3 cards right there. And there's an Eloy Jimenez. Very nice blaster. Jimenez rookie card as well. So we've got all the good rookies except for Pete Alonso now from this box. Let's see what we can find from this stack. It's a Dwight Smith Jr. gold card for the Orioles. Brian Reynolds rookie cards in there for the Pirates. And now we have 1 final box left in this mixer round. It's this bad boy right here. It is the 2018 Topps Update Blaster. To finish up this round. Save the best box for last. See if we can find a couple of Otanis or Sotos or Acuñas out of this box. Then we'll be doing more 2018 here in just 1 second. The next round is actually going to be a 2018 round. Looks like Wesley has just grabbed the last spot in Break O. Thanks, Wesley. We're sold out of O now. So we got Break H6 coming up next, and then we've got Break O. Those are both sold out. And then after that, the next one that's closest to going, if you're interested in getting in one tonight, it is going to be Break C. The Bowman Mixer has 21 sold. So Break C is the next closest to going after O. The manufacturer patch is going to be Anthony Rizzo in there. It's about time to change the garbage can too, by the way. Either that or I got to stamp it down. Push it down a little bit. I usually like to get through the night with 1 garbage can. There's a border, and here comes Otani's rookie. All right, so who's got the Angels in round P? It's going to be for George Weinert. So, George, congratulations on the Otani rookie right there. And another Otani. That's 2 Otanis already. You got the Otani and Trout. Typically, from the 2018 round, which is coming up, we'll usually find about 10 to 15 Otanis. You got 2 already here. There's Jairo Munoz gold rookie card. And wow, another Otani. 3 Otanis already. You got his rookie debut, you got his base rookie, and you got the Trout And Otani golf cart one. Very, very nice. That's pretty darn good right there. Mixes grape stomp. I just leaned over and pushed it down. That's a good blaster box. Giving you 3 Otanis. There's 2 Glaber rookies in there as well. No Sotos, no Acuñas yet. You got all 3 Glabers. There's another Glaber right there for the Yankees. And, oh man, for a second there I thought we'd have another Otani, which would have been crazy. 4 Otani cards for 1 box. That'd be insane. But that's it for break P. Nice cards from 2018 as always. Speaking of 2018, we're going to go ahead and continue with 2018, and it's going to be a mix around. We've got a jumbo box here, right there, which always gives you a bunch of Otanis. We've got another blaster, and we've got a hanger in this round. So let's go ahead and give you a quick update on what's still available. If you'd like to grab a spot tonight, I'll go through and show you what we still have left. Obviously, in this round, you want to get the Angels or the Nationals or the Braves. We'll check that out in a second. But here's what we have left right now. In the Bowman Mega box round, there's about 10 spots left there. Break B, there's about 12. Break C will be coming up in 2 breaks if it sells some more spots. There's 21 there. That's the next closest to being sold out. Break D has 15. Break E's got about 15 spots left. Break G's got about 13 spots left. That's a mix around. Topps update from 2019 has spots left available. Then we have L, M, and N with spots available. O is going to be coming up after 8, so we're doing this one right now. It's 2018 update, and then we're going to go ahead and do the retail mixers. All the other rounds were sold out back there. So next closest is break C to going. Let's go ahead now and mix it up for break H. Copy all those names, come over here to the randomizer, drop them in. And let's see who's going to get those Angels, Braves, and Nationals. Here's the list of names. Ron Roberts, we know that you've got the Washington Nationals. So all the Sotos are coming your way. And here's everybody else. James Skythes has the Diamondbacks. There you are. Corey's got the Atlanta Braves. Ron Roberts with the Baltimore Orioles. Jonathan Lay with the Boston Red Sox. Ron Roberts with the Chicago Cubs. George Wynant with the Cincinnati Reds. Ron's got the Guardians and the Rockies. Ed Berry has the White Sox. Jordan with the Detroit Tigers. Ron Roberts has the Houston Astros. Troy Christie has the Kansas City Royals. Chris Balestrini gets the Angels. Ron, you missed it by 1. You got the Dodgers. Scott Hogg has the Miami Marlins. Ron Roberts with the Milwaukee Brewers. Jonathan Lay has the Minnesota Twins. Joseph Rubery has the Mets. Joseph Lay with the Yankees. Troy Christie has the Oakland A's. Joseph Lawson has the Phillies. George has the Pirates. Joseph Rubery has the Padres. Jonathan Lay with the Seattle Mariners. Chris has also the Giants. Kevin Newman has the St. Louis Cardinals. And Ron has the Rays, the Texas Rangers, the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals, which would be the Juan Soto spot right there. So it's time now to break open. I just call this H6 because I've done this H configuration a few times. Start off with the blaster here. Christopher Morel just hit a 3-run home run. Cubs now in a laugher against the Pirates, blowing them out. Alrighty, we've got Trevor Bauer on the front, John Lester on the back. How many Otanis will we find? And Sotos and Acuñas. Usually it's about 10 to 15 Otanis. And then usually Acuña's in second place with maybe like 6 or 7. And then Soto with about 5 or so. As there's an extra card of Acuña in here with Ozzie Albies. So far, nothing yet for the big names. Got a gold of Nick Kingham. I think he went over to pitch in Japan. Haven't heard of him in a while. Billy Hamilton and Chris Davis. There's a Hank Aaron short print right there for the Atlanta Braves. That's for Corey. We'll get that one. Congrats on that one. Short print of Hammer and Hank. There's our first Otani. It's the golf cart Otani. Not necessarily the greatest card, but still worth a little bit. Otani and Trout in the golf cart, like that one. And unfortunately, that hanger was not necessarily a banger with I don't know. Just short print of Aaron in there. No Soto, no Acuna, and one Ohtani, but not a, one of the big Ohtani cards. Mix is calling a gold Soto in here. I hope you're not. You're right. I'm feeling a big pull too. Got off to a slow start though in that first box. A's are 2-1 over Tampa. What happened to the A's? How'd they get so good all of a sudden? Scott Nico says, keep those Morel home runs coming for that Mojo Auto you got him. Hey, he's been, Christopher Morel's been doing great. Zero says, the golf card Ohtani is the best Ohtani card from this. It's not necessarily the most valuable, but it is a cool card for sure. See what we can find from these ones now. This is the blaster box. McCutcheon's right there. Gleyber Torres rookie card. That last blaster had all those Ohtanis. We got a gold card here. It's going to be Christian Arroyo. He went over to play overseas a few years ago. I wonder how he's doing over there. He had a pretty good season with, what was it, the Padres, I think? And then he went and left. So first, Acuna, and we've got Showtime right after him. Shohei Ohtani. There he is. I feel like usually I sleeve these up as we go. I should probably get in that habit again. The Ohtani rookie debut. So we got one of that. That's 2 Ohtanis so far with the golf card. And we also have one Ronald, but none of his base rookie card yet. We'll eventually find them because the jumbos give you one of every card in the set, at least typically, so they will be coming. Here comes, where's the Ohtani rookie debut? Oh, I guess we got him. That's weird. Usually that Ohtani rookie debut follows the Bautista. They got separated in between the packs, I guess. Another Ohtani, it's him with Ichiro right there. Some people might say that's the best Ohtani. I still think the base rookie would be the best because it's the most valuable. That's an Austin Meadows short print right there for the Tampa Bay Rays. Brad Ziegler's slipping on out. So no Soto action yet. Maybe it'll be coming from this next one. We'll see. It's the jumbo box of 2018 update, which should give us a few Ohtanis. Right now, only 3. The lowest ever Ohtani output we had from one of these rounds in this configuration was 10. Pretty sure it was either 9 or 10. I think it was 10. So we're going to find at least, I think, 4 more in here, which will take us to 7, and hopefully some doubles. The blaster and the hanger box did not really give us much this time around. Charlie Blackmon slides on out. So far, nothing from this one. We got a gold Miles Michaelis autograph right off the bat. There's 1 autograph per jumbo box. This one goes to St. Louis Cardinals' Kevin Newman with the Miles Michaelis rookie gold auto. It is numbered out of 50 on the back. So congratulations to you on that. William Seitz, Bill Seitz grabbed a spot in break C, so that is spot number 21 there. Thanks, Bill. There's some spots left in C still if you'd like to grab a spot there. I'll be doing that one in 2 breaks from now if it fills up. There's Ronald Acuna Jr.'s rookie debut. Been looking for that one all night. It's our second Ronnie. Still no Sotos. We will find Sotos, at least 2 of them, from this jumbo box, you would imagine. Hopefully one of them can be a nice parallel as well. Suska Nico. All right, here we go with this next one. We've got Mike Fultonavich right there. There's Ozzy Albies rookie card, Shane Bieber rookie card. Some of the nice secondary rookies in this set. Neil Walker. Of course, I flip them upside down. They all go the other way. Oh, Andrew McCutchen gold. Man, I was hoping for an Ohtani in that spot. Still a nice card. We'll get it sleeved up. Jairo Munoz. It's going to be a rainbow foil. What the heck happened to the bottom of this card? Rhys Hoskins got dipped in ink or something. You see how it's all like discolored? It's just on the front though, not on the back. What happened to this? Interesting. It's a rookie misprint right there for the Phillies. A little printing error on that Rhys Hoskins. Nothing else in that one. On to the next pack. So that's got a 1 of 1. You could list it that way. It's Austin Meadows for the Pirates. Rookie debut card. Oh, man, I was hoping we would pull the Soto like this. This is the Independence Day Mark Reynolds for Ron Roberts. We've also got Wander Suero in there. What is this? The Aaron Judge has that little printing issue too. Same thing happened on the Rhys Hoskins. Weird. A little bit of a, I don't know, ink bleeding on that. Tony says, I can never get tired of 2018 Topps being opened. It is a fun one. We also have 2018 Topps Series 1 Jumbo in one of these mixer rounds. Let's see what we've got here. There's Tyler Skaggs. For a second, I almost jumped the gun and thought it was Ohtani. Started to get ready to pull it out. We got the 3 home run streak card right there. So that is yet another Ohtani. We have yet to pull the base rookie. There's 5 different Ohtani cards in this checklist. We haven't pulled the base Ohtani yet. Gold card of Real Deal Neil Walker. Pittsburgh's own Mike Tauchman. A numbered card here of Yasiel Puig, numbered to 299. Jack Flaherty rookies in there as well. There's our next Ohtani hit. It's the golf cart card. So we're up to 2 of that one. Overall, we're up to 5 Ohtanis right now. Trying to get to 10. Sometimes you can get some blasters that have like 3 Ohtanis in them, like you saw with that break P, all those Ohtanis coming out of there, which is pretty nice. Justin Collins sent me a message through PayPal. I'm having issues with YouTube, he says. I'm wondering if you got my payments for break I and J because I just got on and I don't see my name in J. Oh, we got a Soto rookie card coming up after that. I know that I got you into I. J is sold out, so I did not get you into J, Justin. Let me see here. We did J already. Let me see. I see that you sent in for J, but it is all sold out. So let me know. I can move you to a similarly priced round if you want to. I could put you in maybe like break N, I think is similarly priced. Or just go look it over, let me know. I'm sorry you can't chat. I wonder what the issue is. Here comes Soto's rookie. There he is. So that's going to Ron Roberts. So of all the Sotos, unfortunately, that's just the first one. Well, it says, I wasn't on live mode. Did I miss break? Oh, that's actually coming up next. So you were just in time. We're like 5 jumbo packs away from it. Another Glaber. And there he is. There's the Showtime. And it's nice that it comes out in pack number 5 of the jumbo because that means you have a chance to find a second Ohtani base rookie card. So, Chris, congratulations on that one. We're now up to 6 Ohtanis from 2018 update. And Ronald base card. The Ronald Acuna. What a good pack. So, 3 Ronald Acuna Juniors. I see Justin sent me another message there through PayPal. Break-in is fine. All right, man. We'll put you in there right now. Justin Collins. That's a 20-box mixer of blasters. You're on the master list now. There's a hit. It's the relic. It's going to be Blake Trinan. This one will be for Oakland. It's for Troy Christie. So, Troy, you got a hit. Not numbered, but it's an all-star game jersey. And another show. It's number 7. Looks like we're working our way to get to 10. those going that same way. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. with Ozzie Albies. That's 4 Ronalds. Man, Juan Soto's being left in the dust in this break. Haven't found his rookie debut yet, but we should come across it soon. Another Ohtani. There's his rookie debut batting card. Takes us now to 8 Ohtanis. Still haven't hit the big card. I was hoping for like a, here comes a gold. Come on. Freaking Brandon Morrow. Darn it. Billy McKinney. Silver foils in there as well. Wes says, sorry I sent a payment. Did I make it on the list? Oh, I'll have to check it out here, man. Let me go and look at it. I'm on Justin Collins' page. There's the Soto rookie debut. Wes Young, yeah, you're on break. Oh, you're the last spot, actually, so you just made it in. The very last spot. Hey, Sushi, how's it going? 4 packs left in 2018 update. Another Soto. So Ron Roberts, after not seeing any Sotos, we have like 3 Sotos within the last 3 packs. There you go. Take that one and put that one on the board. And another Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card also in that pack. That's a great pack. I'd be happy with that one if I picked up that pack at the hobby store. Acuna and Soto in the same pack. We're up to 6. Acuna's Austin Meadows gold rookie card for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Got Brett Phillips in there also. Another Austin Meadows with a little weird, again, a little weird stain in the corner there. This is a Fernando Rodney short print rookie card, which will get sleeved up for the Twins. And another Ohtani. And now that takes us to 9 Shohei Ohtanis. Just one short of 10, which is where I was hoping we'd get at least 10 as a minimum. Another Ronald Acuna Jr. in there as well. So we have 3 packs left in this break. Matthew says, what's up? I got my 2 hobby of Series 2 just shipped yesterday. Heard hobby was the way to go this time, not jumbos. Whoever told you that was lying to you. And there's another Showtime. Hobby is not the way to go. You will get 3 numbered cards, probably, and you will likely get a relic. I would very, very much advise you not buy hobby and buy the jumbos. 80% of the time you're going to get a relic in there. Which kind of sucks because last release, it was completely the opposite. But maybe you get lucky and you'll hit an autograph, but I doubt it. Let's check the rest of the stack. We opened 5 hobbies tonight. Every single one of them had a relic, not a single autograph. I've opened a couple cases before last week, and they're like 80% relics. There's a postseason A-Rod manufactured relic right there for the New York Yankees. And now we're down to just 2 packs left in this round. Here's the middle of the pack. There's nothing too crazy in there. We haven't found any of the Ohtani insert rookies, which is the big differentiating factor between this round and the other rounds we've done this. He's got a few different insert rookies, like the 83 Topps design rookie card. Haven't found that one tonight. Has the Game Changers insert rookie. Haven't found that one tonight. Has the Legends in the Making rookie insert, and haven't found that one yet tonight either. And here we go. There's the Ohtani number 10. So we did get 10 Ohtanis. So overall, not terrible. 10 Shohei Ohtani rookies. Chris has got to be happy with that one. Got Daniel Mengden, gold. There's a Kung Fu Panda. Pablo Sandoval, Wilson Contreras negative card. Don't see those too often. We'll get that one sleeved up. And we have one more Soto in here. We do. There he is. Juan Soto, rookie debut. So Ron Roberts comes away with 4 Sotos. After starting off the jumbo box with 0, you come away with 4 out of that box. Not too bad. 4 Sotos, 10 Shohei Ohtanis, and 6 Ronald Acuna Jr.'s in that round. So we'll clean up all these and get them all sorted out over the next week and sent out to you guys. And in the meantime, we're going to move ahead to break O, which is a retail round of a whole bunch of blasters. 15 blasters and I think 10 fat packs from Series 2. Let me go ahead and take a minute and see where I'm at on my payment list here. So we'll go ahead and randomize them. So I'll show you what we still have left available since we're starting a new round. If you want to get into any of these, break A, B, and C all have spots left. D has spots, and E. The next one to go is probably going to be C if it sells more spots. It has 22 sold. G has spots. I has spots. L, M, N have spots available, and O is what we're doing right now. So let me go ahead and close out of the PayPal for a second and go into the random.org. And we'll mix all these up and double check the configuration of O so I make sure I have it right. Break O will include 15 Series 2 blasters and 10 fat packs as well. So we got that straightened out. I think I might actually have to go and grab those. They're in a case in my laundry room, which is a weird place for it, I know, but my cases were delivered out to my garage, so I put them in the garage, and it was just I didn't want to leave them in my garage, so I brought them into my laundry room. All right, so let's see what we can find here. Let's fix Christopher's name. Looks like I spelled it wrong. There we go. We'll randomize it. This is for the Series 2 retail mixer. Going to be a lot of numbered cards out of this. Each blaster typically gives you a numbered card. Ron Roberts getting the Nationals yet again. Joseph Rubery, you'll have the Diamondbacks. Let's go through everything and see who's got what. So, Joseph, you have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Reagan has the Atlanta Braves. Lindsey Clark has the Baltimore Orioles. Johnny's got the Red Sox. John with the Cubs. Joseph Lawson has the Cincinnati Reds. Chris has the Cleveland Guardians. Reagan with the Rockies. James Wiseman with the White Sox. George Wynant with the Detroit Tigers. Daniel McGivney has the Houston Astros. Lindsey Clark with the Kansas City Royals. Brad has the Angels and the Dodgers. Danielle's got the Miami Marlins. Wesley with the Milwaukee Brewers. Watts Capital will have the Minnesota Twins. Ron Roberts with the Mets. George Wynant with the Yankees. Jordan will have the Oakland A's. Jebber has the Phillies. Stephanie has the Pirates. James Wiseman has the San Diego Padres. Christopher has the Seattle Mariners. Jordan has the San Francisco Giants. Lindsay has the St. Louis Cardinals. Ron Roberts will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Jordan has the Texas Rangers. Jonathan Lay will have the Toronto Blue Jays. And Ron Roberts will have the Washington Nationals. So we have this Mickey Mantle right here, which we'll put that on the screen for you to look at for a minute. And I'm going to go ahead and go grab the retail mixer case, and then we'll get started on that. All right, should be lots of color coming out of these packs. Just grabbed a whole 40-box case right here. So we have the fat packs. I have my fat case out there. There's going to be a stack of 5 there. And a stack of 5 more. So 10 fat packs. And now let's count out all of the blasters. 15 blasters in this round. Got a little O on the screen. All right, I got them 15 blasters in the case. Let's start with the fat packs, why don't we, and see what we can find. See how many numbered cards we can find out of this. This is the brand new Series 2. Just as I sent in payment for O, was I too late? Did you just send it in right now? If you did, it sold out a little while ago. Let me check it out for you. Let's see here, Joseph Ruberry. Oh, I see that. Did I miss you? I don't. Did I put you in the wrong round? Wesley Young. Yeah, you did come in just after Wesley Young. You just missed it. So I can put you somewhere else, Joseph. Let me know, or I can send you a refund. I can maybe do if you were to break N, which I think is similarly, anything that's similarly priced, I can put you in there. So just let me know where you want me to put you, or if you want a refund. Let's see what we can find now. We'll do some of the fat packs first. Let's see what we can find in these guys. Looking for the numbered cards. Hey, that's a nice one right there. Corbin Carroll, one of the top rookies in this class for Joseph Ruberry of the Arizona Diamondbacks. So there's a Gunnar Henderson right there, which we'll sleeve up. You say wherever? Well, I feel like I'd like to get you in there tonight. Here's Gabriel Arias. It's going to be a silver foil. So let me try to put you in somewhere so that you'll be likely to go tonight or as soon as possible. So let's see. Break O is sold out. So how about we put you into, like break N would be close. Break N's a little more expensive, but it doesn't really matter if it's, just a few bucks. Let's see here. How about we put you in break N and see if we can do that one. That's your spot 18 there. So Joseph Ruberry, we've added you to spot N, spot 18. Let's try these next ones. So fat packs, about $7.99 a pack, I think. You're welcome, man. Sorry for the sorry that we sold that one out. Another chrome. It's Yordi, and we've got Bo Naylor. Very nice purple foil. That's going to be numbered out of $7.99 for the Cleveland Guardians. Nice they added these extra foil numbered cards in here, so now it seems like we're pulling numbered cards left out of Series 2. A bunch of base cards right there. White Sox Tom says Clint Frazier threw out Mookie Betts at home. Clint Frazier still plays? Clint Frazier's been dealing with these concussion problems his entire career. He was once a top-flight, can't-miss prospect with the Cleveland Guardians, and then he went and kind of rotted on the bench in New York and hitting 235 right now, it looks like. I didn't even know he was still around. That's with the White Sox. Man, what a career derailed by injury. He's only had 778 at-bats in his entire career, and he is now 28. Lost basically the entire decade of his career, his 20s. He was really, really top-flight prospect at one point. You can never count on prospects. There's a nice Christopher Morel chrome rookie card. We'll get the Byron Buxton sleeved up also. So with the White Sox now, Corbin Carroll base rookie card is in there. All right, so we still have some fat packs left here. Get some of these base cards put away. The A's have won 7 in a row, says Jacob. What is up? Yeah. Unfortunately, the freaking Pirates caught them at the wrong time of the season. And how about beating the Rays and everything? That's pretty freaking crazy. Oakland A's. There's Eloy Jimenez. Chris Sale. Jimenez is a chrome. Gunnar Henderson, stars of MLB once again. there's anything else numbered in here. Juan Soto, 88. All right, so in 10 fat packs, a couple numbered cards. I don't think the fat packs are too crazy. I still think the blasters are better. I think they're the best option retail-wise. Here's an unnumbered blue of Drew Rasmussen for the Rays. Got a Riley Green right there. Yoshi Tsutsugo out of 2023. Tsutsugo, Texas Rangers uniform there. I didn't even know he was still around. Corbin Carroll and Yoshida also in there. I gotta look him up. He was not good for the Pirates last year. Let's look up big old Yoshi Tsutsugo. He hasn't even played in the big leagues this year. Career WAR -2. Is he in the minors with Texas, or is he is? He's in AAA. He's hitting .227 in AAA with 3 home runs and 150 at bats. So, you know, the Rangers are doing really well. The .641 winning percentage. They don't probably need that kind of production. So I don't know. Tsutsuga, maybe he should probably just go back overseas and rake over Japan. All right, it's blaster box time now. We have a whole bunch of them, 15 here, all from Series 2. I'll get a couple of them in the on-deck circle so we can just grab and go. After break, oh, by the way, the next one up after this is going to be, if it sells out or gets really close, it'll be break C. But if not, then we can give these breaks a little more time. We can try to run them tomorrow if you guys want to. And so break C is currently at 22 spots. That is the Bowman Mixer round. But that one would be next if it sells. I see Justin Collins has grabbed a spot in break C, it looks like. So Justin, will add you to the list. It's getting a little closer. Now there's 23 sold out of the 30 in break C. See if we can find any of these heavy lumber cards out of these. James says, my fiance was here and I had to answer a few baseball card questions. Silly, but I love her. That's awesome. She's watching with you, man. All right, let's check out this first one. We're looking for numbered cards. I don't know why some of these are going that way and he's going every which way. Let's check these out. Stars of MLB, Giancarlo Stanton. I don't even think I'm going to flip the Stars of MLB cards over anymore because they're just... I'm just tired of the stars. They can't be numbered. There's a Miguel Cabrera. We got Rowdy Tellez. It's going to be a rainbow foil and a Favorite Sons, Sonny Gray. Thought that was a gold for a second. And we have a Father's Day patch. A Frankie Alvarez out of 75. That's not a bad hit. A numbered Frankie Alvarez rookie patch. Going to the New York Mets, which would be for Ron Roberts. Get a Stars of MLB card in every freaking pack when it comes to these blasters. That was the question she had. Well, yeah, if I could change one thing, I would just get rid of the Stars of MLB cards altogether and replace it with just various different inserts. Hey, break C starting to move a little more. Justin Collins got the ball rolling, and Keith Guidry and Dylan Johnson are jumping into that round. So we'll go ahead and add you guys. So, Keith, you're at spot number 24, and Dylan Johnson, you're at spot number 25. 25 out of the 30 are sold, so that one's getting close to go. get back to the next. This is, I think, blaster number 2. The upside down cards are these freaking Stars of MLB cards. They can't be numbered. They can be chromed, and the chromes will be right side up. I'm not even going to flip these over because it's literally every pack, as you can see right there. So you're seeing them Stars of MLB come out right there. All right, so let's check out these right now. We got a Spencer Watkins. That's going to be a foil, rainbow foil card. And we've got J-Rod. That's going to be the Father's Day patch for the Seattle Mariners, which will be for Christopher. Congrats on that one. J-Rod 0 for 5 tonight. He's been really good recently, so can't win them all, I guess. There's a Vladdy and a Significant Stats. That one is numbered out of 299 for the Atlanta Braves. And we've got Ozzie Smith, Legends of the Game, which is a kind of cool insert card. New one in Series 2. Next pack up. Stars of MLB card there is Jose Altuve. And we've got Austin Riley. We won't be flipping these upside down. Eloy Jimenez. Trey Turner. We've got Clayton Kershaw. Francisco Alvarez. Well, if they're numbered, they would see them on the back. But I've never seen a numbered Stars of MLB join, but thank you very much. Good thing it's not a box war, so we don't have to be like super like on our toes. All right, we've got, yeah, I guess they would be numbered up there. We would see it coming through. The Stars of MLB just keep seeing the same ones over and over again throughout these packs. Anthony Volpe, you'll get that one sleeved up for the Yankees. Appreciate that super chat, Jordan. Thank you very much. There's Mookie Betts. Do like the home run challenge cards though. There's Pete Alonso. You get one in every blaster box, which is nice. You're almost guaranteed to get one of those. Those are pretty cool. You can pick a home run and pick a day when they hit a home run. There's a Spencer Strider, and we have a vintage stock card. Get that Strider sleeved up. It's going to be Ryan Creedler out of 99 rookie vintage stock for the Detroit Tigers. And Tyler Rogers that are going submarine style. All right, next one up. I see that we've got a couple more. Joseph Scott grabbing a spot, actually 2 spots in break C. And Justin McLaughlin grabbing a spot in break C. So now there's only 2 spots left in break C tonight. If you're interested in getting in on the Bowman Mixer, it'll be 1 jumbo box, 1 hobby box, 1 retail 24-pack box, 1 mega box, 1 blaster box. That'll be coming up next. We're running it. It's close enough that I'll run it. There's 2 spots left still available. We got Christopher Morel, Stars of MLB on the top there. And there's also a Showtime Stars of MLB card. Xander Bogaerts. This one here will have the manufactured patch in there. Yordan Alvarez on the top. Keith says, I found blasters at Target. Wasn't able to check Walmart today, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't seen them at Walmart yet. White Sox Tom says, who's going to be in the home run derby this year? That's always tough to tell because a lot of times players will have the stats and the totals to be there, but they won't want to be in it because they're afraid it's going to mess their swing up and they just want to rest or whatever. I would imagine Pete Alonso would be in the home run derby. There's Gabriel Moreno. I hope that Juan Soto sits this one out. He won the derby last year, and he was really bad the second half of last year. So he can just sit it out and just hopefully become the mega superstar that I think he should be. Nick Lodolo silver foil card. Here's an Eloy Jimenez Father's Day manufactured patch. Jordan Walker rookie card is in there. Looks like Nick Domino just sent over. Hey, welcome back, Nick. I think Nick may have grabbed a couple spots. We've got a Luis Robert and Bo Bichette, icy green for the Toronto Blue Jays. I love Bo Bichette. Yep, Nick Domino grabbed 2 spots in round C. So we're sold out now of round C. Thank you very much. We'll be doing that one next. And then if you're wondering if there's going to be a break after C, we go by what's closest. And the next closest with 20 spots sold is the Mega Box round. Break A. That has 20 spots sold. That is the next closest to going. So we'll see if it picks up a little bit of steam here. We'll just keep on going all night. Be doing all those Mojo packs tonight if it sells out or gets close. Here's the next one up for the folks in Braco. Nick, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well down there in Florida. What team do you have, Jorian? What are we looking for you? There's Gabriel Moreno right there. Break O Jorian. Who are we looking for? We've got, oh man, you got Oakland. Oakland A's, San Francisco Giants, and Texas Rangers. All right, let's see what we can find. Now that you drew attention to it, I bet we pull a parallel of one of those 3 teams. There's Yordan Alvarez Chrome card. Corbin Carroll rookie cards in there. P.J. Higgins. It's going to be a foil. Gunnar Henderson rookie card. We'll get that one sleeved. And a manufacturer patch, Bobby Witt Jr., and it's numbered out of 299 for the Kansas City Royals for Lindsey Clark. So Lindsey gets the numbered Bobby Witt Jr. Maybe there'll be another numbered card. There we go. Cincinnati Reds. It's one of those foil blues out of 999 for Joseph Lawson. Congrats on that one, Joseph. All Aces card. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Blake Snell. James Outman rookie card in there. And we've got an Adley Rutschman rookie. Pick the shot. It's a good card. And Corbin Carroll's another nice one. Next box up. It'd be nice to see some rookies in the Home Run Derby. Like last year, you had J-Rod get in there, get his name out there to everybody that hadn't heard of him yet. He had a good showing. I think Pete will definitely come back because I feel like he lives for the Home Run Derby. He should be healthy by the time the All-Star break comes around. I think he's out 3 to 4 weeks. So he should be hopefully okay unless he wants to take it easy. Joey says Josh Young, 1 of 1 up next. Hey, that's right. You have Josh Young. So you'll have all the, once we get all these sorted out, you'll probably have a stack of Josh Young rookie cards in there, which will be good. I see Corey has made good on his Canadian shipping. Thanks, man. I never know who's in Canada until I go to ship it, so I'm glad that you took care of that. Let's see what we can find in this next one. Remote says, wouldn't it be awesome to see a J-Rod auto in a blaster? It'd be nice just to find an auto in a blaster box. They're tough to find. At least with Series 2, we have numbered cards. There's a Houston Astros silver foil. Usually 1 numbered card per box. There's Adley Rutschman. That's going to be his Father's Day rookie manufacturer patch for Lindsey Clark. So, Lindsey, you have that. And you also have the Bobby Witt, too. So, that's pretty cool. I think you had the Bobby Witt. Yeah, you got the Kansas City Royals. And we have a Nolan Arenado, the Home Run Challenge, St. Louis Cardinals. A nice Clemente 1988 Topps design. He's got her in both Series 1. He's got a base card in Series 1. He's got some inserts in Series 2. That's what they'll do. Like, they'll put their base card in there. You'll be able to find their like patch and 88 insert card and so on and so forth. All right, so we have 9 boxes left to go. So still plenty. Hey, Robert, how's it going? Still plenty of blasters here. Throw that empty case out there. This is the 9th of those 9 remaining, or the first of the 9, I guess you can say. Hey, Colin, it's been a busy day. Been pretty good, though. Did go-karts today. Racing Robbie and Timmy around the go-kart track. And for whatever reason, I always started off at the end. So I always had to play catch-up from behind. I ended up in first place in the first run. As I got past Timmy, just barely. Like, I don't know how I was able to beat him because I'm much heavier than he is. But he wasn't really good with taking the corners really tight, so he left an opening on one of the corners, and I was able to sneak in there. And then I lost the second round. Robbie had to leave it. He never relinquished. I couldn't get around him. And then the final round, I blew everybody away. I wonder if it's because, like, on the hills, I pick up speed because I'm so heavy. I don't know. But that was fun. Did go-karts. And then we went and played miniature golf. And then we went to a driving range. Went out to eat at Wing Night. And then went to a Little League baseball game. So busy day. And now breaking cards for the last 250 minutes. Mookie Betts. And who knows? We could continue on into the wee hours of the morning here at Lend. Get that one sleeved up. Father's Day, Garrett Cole. Timmy Hurd, maybe 6 weeks for Pete. I thought it was 3 to 4, but I hope it's not 6. There's Josh Young. So, Jordan, you got a Josh Young. You don't get all the Josh Young rookie cards. He's having a good season. Josh Young, dare I say, Josh Young, all-star this year? Let's check it out and see if that's just crazy talk. Josh Young has a 1.9 WAR, 13 home runs, 287 average, OPS plus 130, OPS 843. That's all-star level. I think Josh Young is going to be an all-star for the Texas Rangers this year. What do you think? He deserves it right now. I'd put him on the team. Next blaster up. And he comes highly touted, former #1 draft pick, first round pick, I should say. He says the A's are no longer the worst team in the league. Yeah, they're on a winning streak. How rough is it in Kansas City? I don't know. Any of you guys live in KC? It's got to be rough out there. I know what it's like, though, because I live near Pittsburgh, so we've had to deal with 20 consecutive years of losing. Last year we had 100 losses. So, yeah, we're accustomed to that. It's not as bad, though, if you think your team sucks and you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, they suck. It's much worse when you expect them to be good and then they suck. That's what hurts. The White Sox stuff is the whole AL Central is a joke. How about the whole Central and all of baseball? The NL Central is a joke, too. I mean, the Pirates were leading the division. I don't know if the Brewers caught them or not. They were pretty close, but all the teams are right around 500 or less. Is there any teams over 500 in the American League Central now? Because a couple days ago, the Twins were in first place with a freaking losing record. That's one of the pitfalls when you have a balanced schedule and you don't have the Central all playing each other. The good teams in the East will beat them up, and their overall records will be awful. We've got Gabriel Arias out of 799 for the Cleveland Guardians. I'm surprised the Guardians aren't better. I thought they would be at least a few games over 500. We've got Jacob deGrom, who's been a big disappointment because of the injury. And Keith says the Twins are now 1 over. All right, so that's at least a start. We'll see if they can stay over 500. Imagine winning your division with a losing record. There's Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies. That would be a joke, an absolute joke. And even worse, a nightmare for Major League Baseball. If the Twins win their division with, say, like a 480 winning percentage, a losing record, and then they go on to win the freaking World Series, that would be an awful nightmare. They'd have a lot of people demanding changes to the playoff structure if that would happen. But I don't think we have to worry too much about that because the Twins can't win a playoff game. They've won a playoff game in what, like 15 years or something like that? Over the last 15 or something in the playoffs. They're cursed when it comes to the playoffs. Hey, we've got an Independence Day parallel out of 76 coming up at the end of this stack. There's Milwaukee Brewers blue. Chipper Jones right there. 6 boxes left after this one in this round. And then there's a Josh Young Chrome rookie card for you, Jorian. That's not too shabby. We'll be getting into break C next. And currently there's 2 spots left in break C. We got Jacob deGrom again. So, hey, you're getting you got 2 manufactured patches. I bet you those deGroms go for about $5 a piece. Dansby Swanson. People will grab those on eBay for $5 to try to put their Father's Day relic set together. If that's the one they're missing. We've got Geraldo Perdomo, which will be the Independence Day. That one's going to go out to Joseph Rubery here out of 76. 6 boxes left in this round. Who do I have in the World Series this year? I picked the Blue Jays before the season started against the Padres. I should just never pick the Padres again because I picked them, I think, 2 years ago, and they just made me look like an idiot. I'm going to have to go with Blue Jays winning. I did say the Blue Jays would win the World Series, didn't I? That Independence Day is a joke, Dylan, compared to 2018. It's just awful. Colin says the Mets have spent $350 million this year, and they're in 4th place. Yep, biggest payroll in the big leagues. A huge disappointment. What a waste of money. Steve Cohen must be furious. And what's he going to do? He's probably going to go spend another $50 million at the trade deadline and take on more salary to try to right the ship. Just throw more money at the problem. All right, let's see what we've got in this next one. Salvi Perez, who once led the league in home runs, having a good year. Probably one of the lone bright spots for the Royals. Salvi's not doing too bad. Adley Rutschman home run challenge card. And the manufactured is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Father's Day parallel for the Atlanta Braves owner, which is Reagan. Reagan with the big booklet from Mystery Box Monday from Jack's Packs. I sent that out to you today, Reagan. There's a Carson Kelly out of 2023. Another hit for Joseph Rubery, numbered hit. Anthony Volpe, who on paper coming into this season was probably one of the better rookies everyone was looking forward to, but hasn't really done too much. Corbin Carroll's really the best performing rookie out of this class right now. There's an Austin Riley Chrome. And we'll see what we have from the next 5 boxes here. Yo, check it out. It's on Patreon. All the prices are there on Patreon. We got break C coming up next, and then after that, it's break A if it sells tonight. If not, we can move them to tomorrow and do a couple rounds tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big release day of 3 and 2, Panini 3 and 2, but looks like my case is delayed. That's always the worst. You get that shipping notification that says rescheduled delivery date, and you're like, what the heck? So much for my plans. Just hoping to. There's Oscar Colas. Nice rookie with some upside. Hey, look at this. Claim your free Tops Now card. You just got $10 of credit. Goes to the Oakland A's. Any non-sports cards? This one goes to Jorian. So Jorian, there's a little bump to you. And anytime we can't assign something like that, we just give it to the A's, like any weirdo card. So $10. Get a Topps Now card. Maybe something nice happens. Big rookie debut or first Major League home run. Log on and go ahead and grab that commemorative card. So there you go. There's something for you. Oakland is usually like the worst value spot in the breaks. That's why we give them to the Oakland A's. Stuff like that. There's Adley Rutschman to go along with the Max Meyer. Gunnar Henderson rookie card. And we've got 4 boxes left now to go through before we get into that Bowman mixer round. It'll be the first sighting of Bowman tonight. Haven't opened any 2023 Bowman yet. Maybe there's a big Drew Jones autograph hiding in there. I sure do hope. That's the case. Timmy says, what a laugher in Chicago. Yeah, what was it, 11-3? They got blown out. Maybe even worse now. Yeah, it'd be nice to get Nelly De La Cruz. Even though it's not going to be his first, it'll still be a nice one. Especially if it's numbered. All right, let's see. This is the next blaster. We still have 3 left after this. Austin Riley, home run challenge card. Corbin Carroll. There's a Yoshida. Got a blue there, walk-off for the Brewers. And Lars Nootbaar. This will be a blue foil. Lars Nootbaar Future Star card for Lindsey Clark. It's numbered out of 999. Gil Bridges just signed up on Patreon. Thanks, Gil. I appreciate that. Giancarlo Stanton. Yankees. Starts of MLB card there of Stanton again. Mike Stanton used to be a big star, potential face of MLB a few years ago, but injuries have kind of taken him kind of out of that spotlight. He's not really been able to stay as healthy as you would have wanted him to stay. 3 blasters left here in break O. And then we'll get into the break C round. Seaball says the Angels beat the Rangers again. I'd like to see the Angels make the playoffs. I want to see Ohtani and Trout on that big stage. 3 faces, the Bowman Blasters are amazing. I know. I love the Bowman Blasters. Drew Jones auto green in 99. You pulled. Usually about 1 every 5 blasters has an autograph, which is almost unheard of for retail. All right, let's see what we can find from these. Got an all aces card. It's going to be Kodai Senga. Blue of Alex Bregman for the Houston Astros. Here's the manufactured card. It's going to end up being an O'Neal Cruz. Nice one right there, O'Neal Cruz. Unfortunately hurt. It'd be really cool to see him the full season. He was talking about being like a 40-40 guy this year. He said that was his goal. 40 dingers, 40 steals. But when you miss like 3/4 of the season, that's not going to obviously happen. So maybe next year, hopefully you can bounce back. last month and a half and put up some good numbers. Make people excited about him. Maybe help the Pirates get to the playoffs. Pirates have been holding it together pretty good. T-Ball says Altuve scored his 1,000th run tonight. I think Altuve is going to be a Hall of Famer. He's been in the league now, his rookie card was 2011, so he's been around for like 12 years or so. Does Jose Altuve have Hall of Fame worthy stats yet? Let's see. 1951 hits. He's getting close to 2,000. Baseball Reference has a Hall of Fame tracker where they have all these like equations and stuff. And Jose Altuve currently in black ink, 29. This is rating on that scale. The average Hall of Famer is 27. His gray ink is 86. Average Hall of Famer 144, so a little bit there. The Hall of Fame monitor for him is 161. Likely Hall of Famer is 100. Hall of Fame standards is 37. Average Hall of Famer is 50. So he's kind of right at the doorstep. Maybe a couple more years, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. I think. Now, he's going to have, some questions about the whole 2017 postseason and the season in general with the trash cans and the whole, even though it's been said that he was not wearing a buzzer, I'm sure that there's some writers out there that think that he was still wearing something when he hit that home run off of Aroldis Chapman and had the signs being relayed to him via buzzer because he didn't want his shirt being ripped off. There's a Julio Rodriguez, and we also have a gold Felix Bautista right there. But I think Altuve is going to be a Hall of Famer. Colin says that he thinks that Altuve is a top 20 second baseman all time. Yeah, maybe even better than that. Maybe top 10 all time, more than likely. He's got 2,000 hits. Just about, almost there. There's a blue George Springer. We've got Manny Machado Father's Day. So he's got 2,000 hits. It's pretty early in his career. He's been pretty healthy. He hasn't really been hurt that much. I know he had the fractured hand earlier this year. But he's still 33 years old. And still doing, he 300 last year at age 32. If he plays another 6 years and averages like 170 hits a year, which is, kind of a tall order, I guess. But hey, he could get to 3,000 hits. If he plays to age 40, that's about 7 more seasons or so. 1,000 divided by 7 seasons, he would only have to average 142 hits a year. That's doable. That is doable. He'll have some good seasons, probably still left in the tank where he gets 180 hits or more. I think he could potentially, I'd give him about a 50-50 chance of getting to 3,000 hits. Timmy says if Baines is in, he should be in. Yeah, Freddie Freeman, I think, is on that track as well. And Holden says as a second baseman, he should get in even without 3,000 hits. Yeah, I think he does get in. I mean, if he gets to 2,500, he's probably slam dunk. Freddie Freeman and Paul Goldschmidt have similar career numbers, by the way. I think Paul Goldschmidt, with another good few years, could maybe potentially get in there. Is Goldie a little bit older, though? Let me check it out. Isn't Goldschmidt 35? Let me check out Paul Goldschmidt. Paul Goldschmidt is, let's see here. Paul Goldschmidt's in his 35. He's 35 years old. He has 1,800 hits. I don't know about Goldie, if he's going to have enough left in the tank. His career OPS plus is a 144, 326 career home runs. Freddie Freeman, on the other hand, has a 305 career home runs. A little less. OPS plus 141, little less there as well. The difference is Freddie Freeman's 2 years younger than Paul Goldschmidt. So I think Freddie Freeman probably has just a little bit of an edge, even though Goldie's overall stats are just a little bit better overall. I think Freddie Freeman may have just a slight edge over Goldie, but they're both going to be up for consideration. Yeah, people. Jeff Kent, most home runs ever by a second baseman. People do, or voters do not like him because he was a surly guy. Didn't like the media. He'd get asked a question after the game and just blow off the media, make it tough for them to do their jobs. He didn't get along with his teammates. People didn't like Jeff Kent. There's Jose Iglesias, and so he's being punished for that now. There's Wilmer Flores. That's an advanced stat, number to 300 for the Giants. Justin Verlander, aces card there. And we'll see what else we have. This is the last bit of the Series 2, and then we'll get into that Bowman mixer. Jordan Walker's in there. And that will wrap up break O right now. So if you'd like to get into the Bowman mixer, which is known as round C, that's what's coming up next. There are 2 spots left available. I'll run the break, even if those spots are open. I'll take them if need be. So if you want to grab them, let me know. And I will add, I'll put your name in the list right now. But before we go on, I'll show you what is still left for tonight. And some of these we can maybe do a couple of these tomorrow. So break A is the second most closest to go, and there's 20 spots sold there. So about 10 spots left. Break B has about 12 spots left. That's Bowman Retail. Break C. Oh, Break C sold out. I don't know why I thought that there were spots available. Sorry about that. Break C sold out. I forgot that Nick grabbed the last 2. So that's sold out. We're doing that one next. Break D has spots available. E has spots. G has some spots. I has some spots. L, M, and N. So the next closest to going after C, this could be the last one of the night unless break A gets going, or if any of these other rounds that have like 17 or 18 pick up a bunch of spots all of a sudden. But looks like A is the next closest, and after that N. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and randomize for break C. This is the Bowman mixer. All right, let's go ahead and randomize it up and see who gets what. There's all the teams, or all the names all mixed up. And let's see who's got what. Ron Roberts, you are the lucky recipient of the Arizona Diamondbacks. So you've got the Drew Jones cards coming your way. Joseph Scott has the Atlanta Braves. Cody's got the Baltimore Orioles. John Allen with the Boston Red Sox. Justin McLaughlin has the Cubs. Antonio's got the Cincinnati Reds. Robert Murphy has the Cleveland Guardians. William Seitz with the Colorado Rockies. Scott Haga has the White Sox. Jerome has the Tigers and the Astros. Mary has the Kansas City Royals. Megan has, that's Nick, will have the Angels. Clifton has the Dodgers. Jonathan Lay will have the Miami Marlins. Giovanni will have the Milwaukee Brewers. Antonio has the Minnesota Twins. John Allen with the Mets. Ron Roberts with the Yankees. Joseph Scott with the Oakland A's. Dylan Johnson has the Phillies. Justin has the Pirates. Joseph Rubery with the San Diego Padres. George Weinert will have the Seattle Mariners. Michael Prettyman will have the San Francisco Giants. Keith has the Cardinals. Brad Gross has the Tampa Bay Rays. George Weinert has the Texas Rangers. Bill Seitz has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Nick, a.k.a. Megan, will have the Washington Nationals. So let's go ahead and get these boxes for this mixer. They're right behind me. It's Bowman time. So we've got the Mega Box. We have the Blaster Box. We've got the Hobby Box. We've got the 24-pack Retail Box. And we've got the Jumbo Box, which will have the best output of autographs. And Jordan just grabbed 2 spots. And hey, A's still got a shot to go tonight. Jordan just picked up 2. So that's 22 out of the 30 spots sold. A is the Mega Box round. That could be going off tonight, potentially. We'll start off with the Retail Box first here in Break C. Thanks, Jordan. Good luck to you in Break A if it goes tonight. Seaball says the Reds are now desirable. And Keith got his team. Nice. All right, here we go with Break C. We'll start off with the Retail 24-pack box. Usually has a good bit of color in here, and 3 out of 4 times an autograph. Colin says next stream I'm going to be changing my name up, and I'm going to go with Pete Alonso Jr. An interesting name right there. Colin says, I think Arenado's the top 3 defensive third. You're right on that. He wins like a platinum glove like all the time. Gold glove. If it wasn't for him, I think Ke'Bryan Hayes may win some gold gloves, but it's going to be tough as long as Nolan Arenado's around. He's like this generation's Brooks Robinson over there. And we've got our first numbered card. It's going to be Gabriel Gonzalez for the Seattle Mariners. This one is going to go out to George Weiner has that one. Little spacer, which will come in handy. And we've got our Lunar Glove Christian Cerda. Nothing else going on there. Let's move on to the next bit of packs. John says, any Phillies I should be looking for? Yeah, Justin Crawford actually is one of the better prospects in this set. So he's a Philly. I've seen him as high as number 2 on some people's lists. And today says, did I get the Reds and the Twins? Let me check. Reds, Twins. Yep, Reds and Twins for you. So any Ellie De La Cruz is going to be coming your way. And also Cam Collier is a big prospect in this as well. He's like a top 3 or 4 guy in this. So Reds are a good one to have in Bowman breaks. Gunnar Henderson rookie card right there. Drew Jones for Ron Roberts. It's a chrome. There's a pink Chris Bryant number to 175. That one's for Bill Seitz. And we've got a little sensor tag, which we'll toss off to the side. A Lunar Glove Axel Sanchez. All right, on to the next stack here. From the retail box. What MLB team do I think has the brightest future, says Colin? That's easy. It's the Orioles. Have you looked at their farm system and their young players? Let's check out this next stack. Got Yordani De Los Santos. That's out of $3.99 for the Pittsburgh Pirates for Justin Collins. Drew Jones right there. Get that one into a sleeve. Another spacer. Adley Rutschman rookie card. No autograph out of this box yet, unfortunately. Timmy says, Barry Bonds didn't like Kent. If Bonds doesn't like you, you have a problem. That is right. You can't get along with Barry Bonds at you. Then, yeah, I remember Barry Bonds like, shoved Rich Aureli in the head, too. I guess Bonds didn't like a lot of people, though. I remember Rich Aureli getting into it with Bonds or Ken. I can't remember which one it was now. The Giants fans will remember that one. I think Rich Aureli had like a career year because Bonds hit behind him and they would pitch to Aurelia. Or vice versa. Maybe hit, I just remember Rich really got pitched to because Bonds. Here we go. We have our autograph. It's going to be Jace Avina. So the retail box comes through again. That one's going to be for Giovanni. And there's the rest of the cards from that retail box. We got a blaster. Next. One box of all things Bowman in this one. Colin says, I think either Braves or D-backs, then the Orioles start because none of the rookies are like on 3-year plus deals. Well, they have those guys for 6 years if they want them. They'll go to arbitration. But they have all those good young players right now. And then they've got more on the way with Grayson Rodriguez and Colton Cowser and Heston Kjerstad. They're pretty loaded. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but I think the Orioles are going to be contenders for years to come. Probably the next 5 years are going to be in the mix. Got a sky blue Jonathan Ronda out of $4.99 in the blaster box. Harry Ford, first round pick by the Mariners. Unfortunately, no autograph in there. Yeah, Grayson, isn't he down in AAA right now, Colin? I bought one of his autos. I thought it was a pretty good price on his auto, so I guess he probably isn't having the greatest year. I forget what I got it for. It was like, wow, Grayson Rodriguez autograph? That's pretty cheap for that. See, Matt Dennehy just grabbed a spot in break A, so that's spot number 23. So break A may go tonight. We'll see. It's getting close. We have about 23 out of 30 spots sold right now. Break A is going to be the mega box round. Which, speaking of mega boxes, let's rip a mega box. Here we go. We got the cold packs in there. And then the Mojo packs. The Mojo packs are going to be the good stuff. And I think before I rip into these, I'm going to change my garbage can here. It's driving me nuts. I've pushed it down a million times, and the packs just keep, like, slowly rising out of here. They're starting to fall on the floor. I just kind of cleaned this room up too. Got some of the debris out of here. So I've got like a 36 gallon trash can here or something like that. 33 gallon. So just get a brand new bag in here so I don't have to keep pushing the trash down. Usually I like to get through the whole night with one trash bag, but tonight is not that night. All right, we're back and ready to go. A little minute intermission. We'll start with the cold packs here. James says someone called Waste Management. Eric's trash can. Yep, it'd be funny if I got like one of those professional dumpsters outside of my house and had to have like a big truck come and like pick it up and dump it because I had so much trash. There's another Drew Jones. And now it's going to be Mojo time here in a second. These two packs. Yeah, you got Jackson Holiday too. Jeez. So many good prospects with the Orioles. And there's Adley Rutschman purple. That's a great hit. For Cody Dance, rookie Mojo parallel, number to 250. Very nice card right there. Congrats on that one. Now let's go and try out we got the Jumbo and Hobby. We'll do the Hobby first, and then the Jumbo in this round. One autograph in a Hobby box of Bowman. 3 equal stacks. And then we'll see if we're going to get break 8 going tonight. Top needs to have recyclable packaging, says Chris. That would be nice. Pena Mike says, guys, I got an Ellie De La Cruz Mojo Fracture, and should I get it graded? It looks mint. If it's numbered, I would. If it's numbered or autographed, maybe. It's his cards are going for crazy amounts of money. Like those Mojo refractors numbered of his first are hundreds and hundreds of dollars now. I keep seeing them pop up on eBay, and I'm like, geez, I wish I would have invested in these before. We got a Atomic Lisandro Rodriguez. There's another Adley Rushman in there. Jackson Chourio. There's Jackson Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, and we've got a nice orange of Gabriel Gonzalez out of 25. For Seattle, it's for George Weinert. Lunar Glow of Marco Luciano, who's been kind of a disappointing prospect. It's not really performed like some of the prospectors thought he was going to. There's a Jet Williams Lunar Glow, which we'll sleeve up as well. Antonio loves Bowman. It is a nice product. Yeah, one of probably the, would you say, the best set of the year so far? I would put this over Heritage. I'd put this, probably put it over Series 1 and 2 also in terms of like value for the cards. And definitely over anything Panini's put out. Let's see what we've got in this next one. There's Oswald Pross. We have a yellow right here. It is going to be Randy DeJesus out of 75 for Nick and Megan. There's Justin Crawford first, one of the big Phillies prospects. Still looking for the autograph. Cameron Ayers, a nice one. There he is, Ellie De La Cruz. Not a first Bowman, but still a nice card. The second Bowmans aren't worth nearly as much as the first Bowmans, unfortunately. But still cool to have. What's this next and final stack from the hobby box? Termarr Johnson's in there from the Pirates. Yeah, Devers is having a really great year. He hit a home run on, he hit a home run on June 9th to beat the Yankees. I thought that was pretty awesome. Let's see what else we have in here. Did we get the autograph already? Like, where is it? Did I pull it and just forget? Anthony Volpe. There's Drew Jones once again. And there it is. Ambioris Tavares. Thinking I lost my mind there for a second. That goes to Atlanta, which is going to be for Joseph Scott. So, Joseph, congratulations. You got the autograph from that box. And now we're on to the final box of this round. Maybe the night. We'll see if Break A picks up any more spots. It's currently at 23 spots sold. That would be next, Break A. It's the mega box round with 20 mega boxes. And I'll toss in, if we don't pull 3 autos, I'll toss in a bonus mega box to break open as well. We'll be opening all the Mojo packs and sending those off to everybody. And then the cold packs, we will divide those evenly amongst all the members in the break. See what we can find here in the jumbos. 3 autographs in here. Joy says, come on, people, let's get round A going. That'll probably be the last one of the night if it goes. And we have our first autograph already out of the 3. It's going to be Daniel Montesino. It's numbered to 499, first refractor. This one's for Joseph Rubery. Joseph Rubery has that one. So that's 1 auto down. Here's a Lastro Montes out of 199. A lot of Seattle Mariners numbered cards tonight. That one is for George Weinert as well. Autograph number 2. This is going to be a big one. Junior Caminero. Unfortunately not numbered, but a really, really nice prospect. Did you see Ben Joyce blew out his arm? No, I didn't. Guess that's what happened when you're throwing that fast. That sucks. What happened to him? Did he like... He's going to need Tommy John? You ever see a player like actually blow his arm out? Like they throw a pitch and their arm just becomes like jello? That's the most disgusting thing ever. Like I can't even watch that. It's painful to even watch. Like their arm just like snaps and then it's just hanging like all like it's just like jello. I've seen that happen a few times on highlights over the years, and it's just awful to watch. Looks like Bill Seitz may have just grabbed a spot. Tommy John. When you're throwing like upwards of 105, that's going to happen. Yeah, Tony. Oh, man, yeah. Tony Saunders from Tampa Bay. That was awful. And Dorian, I don't even watch UFC, but, man, just... I saw on a news site some like fighter had his eye gouged out and they like had to blur it from UFC. I was like, I don't want to see that. Colton Cowser right there. So 2 autographs are down. There's a Drew Jones, Jackson Holiday right there. And we still have a little stack left there with Ellie De La Cruz on the top. Let me go ahead and get Bill Seitz put into this to make his spot official in break A. So Bill Seitz, thank you very much. Your spot 24. We're getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 spots left in break A available. If it gets pretty close to being sold out, I'll take the extras and we'll do them. There's a yellow Glader Figueroa. That's going to be out of 75 for Texas. George Weinert's going to get that one also. And James Wood right there. Yarazi says, nastiest injury I've ever seen was Johnny Knox breaking his back. I'm glad I don't really like seeing that stuff. Yeah, I hate seeing injuries like that. Dave Trevecchi was awful. Yeah, he snapped his arm right in half, didn't he? It actually saved his life. Because didn't they find cancer because of that arm being snapped? They maybe wouldn't have found it if not for that. Dave Trevecchi had to have his pitching arm amputated. Former big league pitcher had to have his pitching arm amputated. That obviously ended his career. There's Leover Piguero out of 150, rookie auto blue. That one is for Justin Collins. So Justin Collins with the rookie hit. Piguero, one of the Pirates prospects. Had a cup of coffee in the big leagues, 1 game. There's Drew Jones, chrome, another one for Ron Roberts. Yeah, I think Trevecchi is another one of those ones whose arm just snapped and turned to jello, like it just completely just blown out. Just awful. All right, there's 3 packs left, and I don't think there's any more autographs coming, but we will see if we can hit maybe a parallel here in these last 3. And here we go. Got O'Neal Cruz in there. There's Ellie De La Cruz times 2. That's pretty cool. 2 Ellie De La Cruz cards there for Antonio. So Antonio with those 2. Unfortunately, they're not numbered or anything. We've got a sky blue of Joey Votto also for Antonio. And and a purple Max Muncy to 250 for Joseph Scott in there as well. So congrats on that, Joseph. And now we have one little stack left here for break C. Gunnar Henderson is in there. And that will do it for the folks in break C. All right, so let's see. Are we going to get round A going tonight? Let's check it out. Looks like Justin Collins may have just grabbed one. So, hey, I'm going to run it. We're close enough. I'll take the last 5 spots or 3 spots or 2, whatever's left over here. But I'm going to go ahead and run round A. Justin Collins, we got you at spot 25, which now leaves exactly 5 spots left in round A. So this will be the last round of the night, I think, because the next closest round to selling out has, I think it's 17 or 18 spots, which might not be close enough. So maybe I think we'll come back tomorrow and do a little bit more tomorrow, give them a little more time to sell. But round A, we can do that tonight. If you'd like to grab a spot, you can go ahead and send on over for it. And I will go and grab the case of Bowman Megas. It's not in here because the cases of Bowman Megas are very, very large. Can't fit it in the door, I guess. Let me go and grab that case right now. $20 boxes, and there's a guarantee of 3 autographs. If we do not pull 3 autos, I'm throwing an extra box in, so you have an extra chance at, more cards in your team bags. So 20 mega boxes. Let me go and count these out. There's 2, 3. Oh man, they're not going to be stacking very nicely, I guess. Get that Mickey Mantle moved. I said we would random that one off once we hit 15 sold out breaks, which will go tomorrow, more than likely. I don't think we're quite at 15 yet. We've got to sell out just a few more. There's 8 boxes. Now 10. 2 more makes 12. I wonder why that one row is always a little bit off kilter. There's 14. Justin McLaughlin just grabbed a spot. So Justin, thank you very much. You're at spot number 26. There's, what is that, 16? $18. And here's 20. So all the extra spots I'll take if there are any. And looks like Justin McLaughlin sent over. I'll hit the refresh button because I think I saw another notification pop up. Justin McLaughlin did take one. I thought I saw another one, but my PayPal's a little bit slow right now. I guess a little late night slowness. I thought I saw maybe Keith or somebody send something over. Yep. Keith and Antonio. Antonio grabbed one. Antonio has spot number 27, and Keith has spot number 28. So currently, we have 2 spots left. I'm happy to take them, but if you guys want them, just let me know, and you can send on over. Otherwise, I will grab them. I see Keith and Antonio said that they're in. All right, so we are going to do this. Let's go ahead and back out to random.org. I'm going to go back and see. Yeah, I said guarantee of 3 autographs in the round, or we toss in a bonus mega box to break. Michael Mineo has grabbed one. I hope I said that last name right. Mineo. We have 1 spot left available. I'm going to put it on there as open, and whoever grabs that spot number 30 can have that one. So if you want it, open spot 30. If not, I will take it. And then this will be the last round of the night. So here we go. We have the list right here, list randomizer. We'll click on that. And it looks like Joseph Rubery may have just grabbed it. I think we're sold out. I just got a notification. Let me check and see. PayPal, refresh. Is there Ruberry right there? Joseph Ruberry. Yep, you got it. We're sold out. Joseph, you got the last one. All right, so break A is all sold out. Let's go and random all the names off right now. All 30. This will be the final round of the night, I think, here at 1:30 in the morning. So Joseph Ruberry, spot number 30. Let's go ahead and mix them all up and see who gets what. All right, so Brad Gross, you're the lucky recipient of the Arizona Diamondbacks. We know that much. Scroll down to the bottom. The cold packs will divide up amongst the members in the break. We'll just be opening the Mojo packs. Troy, you've got the Washington Nationals. Let me read all these names off for you guys right now. Let's zoom in on this. So Brad Gross has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jordan has the Atlanta Braves. And also you have the Baltimore Orioles. So you have the Adley Rutschman factor going at least. Maybe find some of those. And also Gunnar Henderson. That's a good team to have for 2023 products. Antonio's got the Boston Red Sox. David's got the Cubs. Michael Mineo has the Cincinnati Reds. You've got the Ellie De La Cruz factor. There's Justin Collins with the Guardians. Jeffer's got the Colorado Rockies. Antonio's got the White Sox. Alan has the Detroit Tigers. Not sure why your name's in caps. I think I just hit the caps key and forgot to turn it off for a minute. Robert Murphy with the Houston Astros. David with the Kansas City Royals. We've got Matt Dennehy with the Angels. William Seitz has the Dodgers. James Wiseman with the Miami Marlins. Michael Priedman has the Milwaukee Brewers. Jonathan Lay with the Minnesota Twins. Bill Seitz also has the Mets. I should probably just make your name standard there, Bill, and just put Bill Seitz for both of them. Andrew's got the Yankees. And then we have George Wynant with the Oakland A's, Joseph Lawson with the Philadelphia Phillies. George also has the Pirates. Ron has the Padres and also the Mariners. Antonio has the Giants. Wesley has the St. Louis Cardinals. Keith with the Rays. Justin McLaughlin with Texas. Joseph has the Toronto Blue Jays. And Troy Christie has the Washington Nationals. So it's time to bust open all these Mojo packs and see what we can do. Let's go ahead and back out of this. 20 boxes. I think usually what I do with these is I break open all of the boxes, pull out all the Mojo packs. John Jackson just became a new member. Thanks, John. I appreciate that, man. Hope you'll check us out for our members-only auction on Thursday night. I think last time we had about an hour of members-only time. We'll take all the Mojo packs there, the cold packs. We'll move them off to the side. All right, so maybe I'll actually put them over there. And we're hoping, you can only pull the autographs out of the Mojo packs. We're hoping for, what, 3 autos, or I toss in an extra box. Hey, John, welcome aboard. We'll be having a members-only auction on Thursday night. It's a members-only time. It's going to be a consignment also, by the way, on Thursday. It looks like it's Jack Holland's consignment. He sent in just one large flat rate box. Rich says, I really enjoyed it tonight. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully it's helped pass the time if you're working on something or just relaxing. Thanks for relaxing with us and watching some cards be opened. We are about 25 seconds away from our 300th minute. The 5-hour mark is on the way. I have lots of Mojo packs here. Still not even through half of the boxes. But we're hoping for 3 autographs. That's my Mojo packs, so they are. Yep, that's them. Try to get the packs facing the same way too, so when I go to rip them open, the cards aren't all facing different directions. Holden says, hey, just retired from teaching so you can do this every night. Well, I've been teaching for 20 years, so I have a few more, and then We'll focus more primarily on the YouTube channel. All right, so we've ripped about, this is the 10th box. We still have 10 more to rip open. Now 9 more after this one. I think the kids would miss a great teacher. One of my former students came in tonight and wanted my email address. That's pretty cool. Have to see how he's doing. The Furkinator. He was a big baseball fan, so every now and then between class and stuff, we could talk about baseball, which is pretty nice. Probably the only Marlins fan I know. See what we can find in these mojo packs. So 20 boxes, 40 mojo packs here. Now I'm really glad that I changed the trash can because these 20 boxes are filling it up pretty quickly. Just 4 more to rip open. Jordan says, I had a teacher in high school that was into rare music. I loved that he had an interest. So I went out of my way to go and find this rare Bob Dylan box set for him. A YouTube famous teacher's rad. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, man, for saying so. I'm trying to think if I ever got gifts from my teachers. I think my mom had me get a gift from my first grade teacher. It was like a little key shelf to put her keys on, and I think she really liked it because when I was in like 5th grade and about ready to leave elementary school, I think she saw my yearbook and said, I still have that keychain and it'll always have a place in my home or whatever. So she remembered that I was the one that gave it to her. At least my mom gave it to me to give to her. All right, here we go with the last one. Last mojo. And this is break A. So let's get that little placard on the screen. And we're hoping for 3 autographs. I think from these rounds we've had as low as 1, as high as 3. So I'm shooting for the high end here. If we don't pull it, I'll toss in a bonus mega box for some bonus cards into your team bags. So let's go ahead and make 4 stacks of these. And we'll open them in Super Rip style. 4 stacks at a time. Here's the first one. All right, so fingers crossed. Jordan says, do your students know you're a big player in the baseball card space? Some of them do, I think. I don't think that it's not anything that I ever broadcast like, hey guys, go subscribe to me. I never even say anything about it. But yeah, definitely some of them do. Especially the ones that play baseball or like baseball, they know about it. So let's see what we can find in this first one, hoping for some autographs. All right, here we go. Elijah Green. These mojo packs have they have a silver pack feel to me with the 4 cards. It's Curtis Mead. There's a Masataka Yoshida right there. Josh Young. I feel like I'm going to toss that one asleep. There's Adley Rushman for Jorian, so you have all of those. Junior Caminero first is a nice one. Top 5. Ellie De La Cruz sights on September. Come on, autograph. What we need is like basically 1 auto per stack. That would be ideal. That's really our first numbered card, so off to kind of a slow start. This one's going to be a Cardinals hit, and it's going to be Elrod going out to Wesley Young. Holden says, I'm liking the new Mojo format with the rookies put in. Yeah, they only used to do the top 100 prospects. Now they put rookies and veterans. 50 prospects, 50 rookies and veterans. That's why you saw the Trout in there. I like it too. Gives you a chance to find Trout and top rookies like Adley Rutschman, Shohei Ohtani, and stuff like that. I guess if you're going to drop like the worst prospects, so-called worst, like 51 to 100, that's worth it as long as you keep the top 50 in there. I agree. I like it as well. Here's the second stack. Only one numbered card from the first 10 Mojo packs. I'm probably about 10. There's 40 packs divided up into 4 different stacks. All right, here we go. Stack number 2. And we've got a Colson Montgomery out of 250. That one's going to go to the White Sox. Antonio's got that one. Justin Crawford, a nice one. Get that one sleeved up, his first Mojo. There's Corbin Carroll rookie card. Arguably the best rookie in Series 2. James Outman. And there we go. Jet Williams, we got one. There's one on the board. We need to find 3 for my guarantee, or I give you a free mega box in the break. We'll put that up there. There's one. The Jet Williams is going to go to New York Mets. Bill Seitz hits the first one of the day, or first one of the round. We've got a Javier Osorio, numbered to 175 for the Detroit Tigers. That's for Alan. Alan K's got that one. There's Gunnar Henderson. So, hey, Jordan, you're getting all the good Orioles. And another one, Michael Arroyo. All right, there's 2. Only need one more. How about it? That one's for Seattle for Ron Roberts. Ron Roberts, congratulations on that. There's Adley Rutschman there as well. And Yoshida. That's a cool card in the Mojo format. We'll get that one in the sleeve for you, Antonio. And we still have half the packs left. Already have hit 2 of the autographs. Antonio's hoping for a big hit. That'd be nice to pull a Yoshida numbered parallel card for you. Here's the next 10 packs. Really had fun opening 100 silver packs today. That's usually one of my favorite videos. Get to do that a couple times a year. At least 3 times a year with each new release of flagship tops. I don't know if I'll get a chance to do it again until Update comes out now. We'll see. All right, here we go. Next stack. Can we hit that 3rd autograph? Spencer Jones, Drew Jones, first Bowman Mojo. A nice one there for Brad Gross. Got Trey Turner. It's going to be numbered to 150 for Philadelphia for Joseph Lawson. And we've got Jordan Walker out of 250. Numbered purple for Wesley Young. There's Ellie De La Cruz, Corbin Carroll. Get that one sleeved up. Well, we should get that Cam Collier in a sleeve as well. Can we get one more autograph? Andrew Painter's a nice prospect. There's James Outman rookie card. And a numbered card. Josh Young. That's a nice hit out of 225 for Justin McLaughlin. Justin says 2 silver pack breaks in a row. I got skunked. Yeah, how did you get no numbered cards at all? Like, the break before you had 5 numbered cards. I was like, this is crazy. And then you had nothing. We'll get you something in there to make up. And there we go. Here it comes. Autograph number 3. Caden Wallace. So 3 autographs. I told you there'd be 3. I wasn't certain, but I was hopeful that there would be at least 3. Daniel Guillarte out of 199 for Milwaukee for Michael Prettyman. Cam Collier's in there as well. So 3 autos means I don't have to give an extra mega box. I dodged a bullet there, but you know what? We're going to do it anyway. We're going to toss that in there. I was planning all along to throw that in regardless. Let's go ahead and give you an extra mega box to get you some extra hits. But hey, let's see if we can find another autograph first. Francisco Lindor is right there. Gunnar Henderson. These mega boxes, you could pick them up for about $45 to $50 at Target. I haven't seen them yet at Target. I'm probably going to try to... I haven't been to Target in a little while. There's not a convenient Target near me. You're welcome, Antonio. Hey, I appreciate you guys selling the breakout. Let's see what we can do with the rest of these packs now. We've got Ezekiel Tovar. That's going to be numbered out of 199 for the Colorado Rockies, which will be for Jebber. Can we hit a 4th autograph? That would be super nice. Gunnar Henderson, there's yet another one for you, Jorian. And wow, 4 autos. I wasn't expecting 4. Like I said, I think the best we did was 3 in any of these round days that we've done before. Ambiorius Tavares is for Jordan. So, Jordan, congratulations. After a slow start to your night, you're starting to get some hits. And Drew Jones and Corbin Carroll, a couple nice hits there for Brad. That's a great team to have with Corbin Carroll. Do we have another one? No, it's Shea Langoliers. I was hoping it was another auto. And we have a Yordan Alvarez gold right there. This one is going to go to Houston. That is for Robert Murphy. All right, so we're not quite done yet. I'm tossing in another box. Here we go. Let's see if we can get you something else. This will be the last one of the night, though. We'll come back and finish these breaks up tomorrow. We still have some rounds tomorrow with spots available. And I guess I'll let you know at the end of the night what we have left, which is very soon. We have spots left in break B, which is the retail mixer round, or the retail round with 5 boxes. We have break D, E, G, which is a mixer, I, then L, M, and N. So those rounds, a couple extra packs. Toss those in there. We'll divide all those packs evenly. You know, there's always a little bit of a discrepancy because there's not quite as many packs. There's not 90 packs in 20 boxes. There's 80. So what I do is if you get an autograph or a numbered hit, then you get 2 packs. And then the people that don't get any hits will get 3 packs. I think that's just probably a fair distribution of those. But with 4 extra packs, it makes it a little easier. It can give maybe somebody that got a high numbered card an extra pack. All right, here we go. Let's see what we've got. The extra mega box yields a couple extra cards. Spencer Jones first, Josh Young rookie card, another Drew Jones. That works out for Brad for sure. And so that is all we have for you tonight. So once we sell out a few more breaks, we'll get that Mickey Mantle randomed off. Let's see how many more we have to sell out. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 done tonight, so if we can do 5 more tomorrow, we will be good to go. We should be able to do 5 more, hopefully. Maybe I'll add another round of like the 2018 update tomorrow, just in case like maybe only like 4 sell. We can. 2018 update's usually a pretty solid one that people are interested in for the Otanis. So maybe I'll add a round of that. We'll get that mantle randomed off tomorrow. So folks, that's all we have for you tonight. We'll give these other breaks a little more time to sell out. We'll come back tomorrow with maybe some personals as well. I've got some personal boxes that we can maybe rip open. You know, like some Prism draft picks or some Stars and Stripes or maybe some Donruss. A couple personals, and we will do a little bit more tomorrow. And then we have a big auction of Jack Collins stuff tomorrow. He's got a whole bunch of... you guys want to see that right now? Do you guys want a little sneak peek? I mean, it's 1:40 in the morning. You want a sneak peek at the auction tomorrow? Because I'll go get the box and open it up, and we can check what's in there. I don't know why. I don't feel like I'm tired. Jordan says, yep. Let's check it out. So I'm going to go get this auction box, and let's see what kind of stuff is in here. Jack usually sends really good stuff for the auctions. It's like the 4th auction I've done for him. It's a pretty heavy box. Everything's top loaded up, I guess. I won't open it on camera, though, because his address is right there. I wonder if I can, like, cut his address off. Maybe I'll do that. There we go. That worked perfectly. So I have this massive, heavy box right here. And you're getting a look at it. First time auction items. what do we have coming for auction on Thursday? Sometimes he's got like 4 flat rate boxes. So there's just one here. There might be more at the post office tomorrow. I don't know. Looks, oh man, I see junk wax. Junk wax packs. I see a lot of junk wax, but there's also like 61 Topps card in there. So this could be interesting. Let's take a look at what do we have with this. Numbered cards. Let's see what we've got. Let's take a look at this one first. Todd Frazier out of 150. Robin Yount. I don't know about this one, guys. These cards right here, the junk wax cards. I don't know about that one. I don't like that there's not an autograph in there. What do you think? Jorian with a raised eyebrow. Jack has diminished, says. He's had such great stuff. Has he run out of everything? Like, why is a Robin Yount like 92 Leaf even in a top loader? No offense, but top loader's worth more than the card. But let's check this next one. Gary Carter 86, Wade Boggs. Pete Rose 68 tops in there. So, man, I like that. This will be interesting because I would say that in this lot that maybe like 6 of the cards should be in a 10-cent box. But then there's this freaking 68 tops Pete Rose in there. What do you think? Here's another like 55 tops Gus Triandis right there. Some numbered cards. So this will be interesting. Probably what I'll do is I'm not going to do these one at a time if there's going to be like junk wax and stuff in there. Let's get another one for you. I'll probably like lot them up and do like 5 or 6 of these packs at a time. So these won't be taking up a majority of the auction. Let's see what we have here. Albert Pujols on the top. Greg Maddux. Trevor Hoffman, 93 Bowman. Yeah, like this one here, I don't know, like maybe auction that one for like a freaking $1. That's not a very good one. White Sox Tom says you got to get rid of the junk wax somehow. I don't know. Man, I was excited about this one. All right, that's a manufacturer relic. Let's look at this next one. I'm kind of glad I did this preview with you guys though, because I was expecting lots of autos. He probably has exhausted all his autos. I'd never noticed this card before, but Larry Walker's getting hit in the freaking head. Look at this. Is that ball like hitting off his helmet? It kind of looks like it. 91 Fleer, Larry Walker. Ugh, I don't know. This will be a quick box. I'm going to be allotting these big time. There might be gems in there like that 68 Rose. Jebber says, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know, man. There's I feel bad that Jack used top load. Oh, there we go. All right. That's what we're talking about. So got us all thrown off. Here we go. Autographs. That's what we like to see. Are these autograph lots? Autograph relic. That's much better. So probably what I'll do is the ones with autographs on the top, I'll put them in with some of these junk wax packs, and I'll try to make them. Basically, when I'm auctioning stuff off, I'm trying to, I don't want to just auction like cards that people don't really want. So I'll try to make them so that get an autograph pack and maybe a couple of those in there. A Mess of Things has just joined us. We're all done with the breaks tonight. We've broke for 5 hours. We're just taking a break now. I'm about ready to head to bed. I just saw that Jack Holland sent me this big box of stuffed dogs, and I just want to give everyone a little preview. And the good stuff is buried down there, I guess. A Mess of Things is embarrassing and end to a great night at the Coliseum. I didn't even look at any of the stats tonight. I'm probably going to go and lay in bed and look at all the box scores. That's usually what I do. It's kind of a weird shot right there. Looking through that hole in the box to cut out Jack's address. You went the Larry Walker bean card of him getting hit in the head. That's an interesting one. I've never noticed that before. Probably looked at that card 1,000 times. And I've never, ever noticed that about that Larry Walker 91 Fleer until just right now. But anyway, we'll have that on Thursday night. Tomorrow, we'll finish up these team breaks as it's almost like 2 a.m. And then we'll maybe do some personal boxes as well. So thanks for joining us tonight. I'm going to go and head to bed and read all the box scores. I hope you guys have a great rest of your, I guess now, Wednesday morning. And I'll see you all tomorrow.